on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. This is your home for Mizzou football.
Listen to this crowd at Faurot Field in Columbia.
Takes the snap, running to the left is Murphy, to the 10, to the 5, spins, to the house. Fake Riccio throws into the end zone. Touchdown, Cisse.
Cisse, boom, boom, Cisse, what a play.
Josie running left, cuts it back right, gets a breakaway. To the 10, to the house. Hitting the end zone, safety. Bingo. Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival. Missouri, back-to-back SEC East champions.
Throw it back to Brad Smith. Running room with a wall of blockers in midfield. Cuts it inside 25, outside 20. He's going to take it to the house.
Harrison Mevis sends the Mizzou students running onto the turf. Hit sack, ball free. Missouri's got it. Right sideline. He's not going to be caught. 20, 10.
How about the Tigers?
House. Cotton Bowl title.
Mizzou football is on the air. Brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety. Simple actions save lives. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. And by Barbasol Shaving Cream, delivering a quality shave at an honest value for over 100 years. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show.
Mizzou football goes from beanless chili to clam chowder this weekend. 1 week after the loss to Texas A&M in the Lone Star State, the 21st-ranked Tigers are now in Hadley, Massachusetts for their first ever matchup with UMass. Kickoff comes your way a little after 11 Central Time. Hello again, I'm Brad Trinago. The Matt Damon to my Ben Affleck is producer Matt Michaels. Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you. It is a lovely Massachusetts morning. The colors aren't all the way in yet, though, so it could be a little bit more perfect, but it's a great morning.
Very good. Jeremy Washington is our engineer at McGurk Alumni Stadium, and Dylan Riggs is on the ones and twos for us at Learfield headquarters in Jefferson City. The voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, also with us now. Certainly an unconventional roadie in the middle of the season. First ever journey to UMass Amherst. The team left Columbia on Thursday instead of the usual Friday. How has the trip gone so far?
I think it's gone well so far. I mean, now I will tell you, just to correct my friend Mr. Michaels, who's seated to my right, according to the locals, we missed the true vibrant colors by about a week. So we're about a week late for the vibrancy of the colors. But, you know, I had never been or have never been to this part of Massachusetts, western Massachusetts, and, you know, driving down this morning from Springfield, coming through Hadley and into Amherst, I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's really kind of a picturesque setting with the hills and the mountains and, you know, going across several rivers along the way. It's neat to see a different part of the country that you never would see before.
You know, Coach Drinkwitz said this week, Mike, one bad day does not define a team, does not define the season. The response to the bad day will. So what are some of the keys to having the proper response here today?
Well, I would think that if you're a competitor, right, and you saw what took place a week ago and you know you didn't play your best and you know you were beaten by a good team, that should rile you up a little bit to the point that you want to come out here today and really just pound somebody would be the point of view that I think a competitor would have. And so I'm anxious to see, and we've talked about this throughout the course of the season so far, as we reach the halfway mark of the regular season, is there the urgency to get off to the fast start? Haven't seen it since the Murray State game. And so can Missouri get off to the fast start? The other thing, too, from an offensive standpoint, can they find rhythm? And rhythm is through execution. Rhythm is staying, you know, on schedule. You know, don't find yourself in third and long. And if you do that, then things should go your way today.
Voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, joining us here on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. UMass, the opponent today, kind of limped to a 1-5 start this season, and the only win is against an FCS school by 4. But probably fair to say this is the biggest home game UMass has ever had, so you're going to get the best shot anyway from the Minutemen, right?
Well, this is their Super Bowl. I mean, let's make no mistake about it. They're 1-5 on the season. They've been in games, but they haven't been able to get over the top in several different occasions. You know, Don Brown is a defensive guru. If you look back to his career and the job that he did, you know, at different stops along the way. Now back here for his second stint at UMass as the head coach. this is their Super Bowl. It's the first time that they've ever had a Power 4 team, come to this stadium. It's the first time that they've ever had a Southeastern Conference school come. They're going to play 2 more SEC schools later in the season. Both of those on the road. But, they've got nothing to lose, and they're going to come out with, I think, ready to just play loose, free, and see what happens, because no one in the stadium expects UMass to win today. But, can Missouri, meanwhile, get its own energy? Again, again, this is going to be a crowd that's going to be somewhat loud. It's a small facility, and you're kind of tight on relatively close to the sidelines in terms of stands and things like that. But can you generate your own energy and do that through attention to detail throughout the course of the game?
Is there any edge at all, Mike, to once again facing a running quarterback from Massachusetts here today, since the Tigers have seen so many times that attack in the early part of this season? Well,
I think the advantage is that you've seen it. Now, can you continue to improve the way that you defend it and not make as many mistakes as you've made? From a defensive standpoint, to me, the biggest thing I'm anxious to see is, does Corey Batoon continue to bring heat? I think the one thing you're going to see today, too, is that Joe Moore is out. He won't play. Tristan Newsom is out. Khalil Jacobs takes that spot at linebacker. You're going to see Williams Nwaneri for the first time getting a lot of opportunities in this game, the talented 5-star recruit out of Lee Summit. And so, I'm anxious to see how he performs in this environment, against this team. And, can Missouri dominate at the line of scrimmage on both sides of the football the way that they were dominated a week ago on both sides of the football at the line of scrimmage against Texas A&M?
Mike, thanks for your time. We'll hear more from you coming up in about an hour, okay?
You know what, Brad? It has been an absolute pleasure to spend a couple of moments with you today.
I felt exactly the same way. Thank you, sir. Voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly, joining us. He will take the reins with the Shelter Insurance pregame show starting at 10 o'clock Central Time. Before that, analyst and former Tiger offensive lineman Howard Richards will stop by on how Mizzou can get its passing game going, how an MU researcher is fighting a rare disease she's also been diagnosed with, and hear from a Tiger legend who overcame racial segregation in her home country to make the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame. Mizzou was not the only top 10 team that went down last week. At least one squad ranked that high will lose again today. Brian Houseworth gets you ready for a huge Big Ten showdown out west when the Buckled Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate continues next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Army veteran Brittany Patton. Brittany served 3 years in the reserves during college and 13 years on active duty with deployments to Iraq and Korea. She sustained injuries during her service and is still recovering, but has learned to walk and use her extremities again. She graduated from Mizzou with a master's degree in social work this past summer. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran Brittany Patton. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, and MLSConsumerAccess.org.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
Shock Zoo! It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
All the Tiger greats play here.
Witherspoon with his third interception of the season. Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
when the storm rolls in, my time to find a pet-friendly evacuation center will have run out.
The scorching heat wave will leave me powerless to cool my insulin.
I'll face a hurricane without meds. Now that's a tough pill to swallow.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
This is your captain. We are going to be experiencing some slight turbulence. Please fasten your... Oh, hold on. Just got a video of my cat.
Imagine the pilot of an airplane was as confident as you are texting and driving. Seems kind of crazy when you put it like that.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Live from the Learfield Network Studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
And a pleasant good morning, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at our Learfield Studios in Jefferson City. Our time is 9:11 right now. Number 21, Missouri and UMass coming up at McGurk Stadium in Amherst, Massachusetts coming up. Elsewhere today in the SEC, we got some great football coming up. All-State Red River rivalry, 2:30 kickoff today at the Cotton Bowl. Number 1, Texas. Number 18, Oklahoma. Horns are 5-0. The Sooners are 4-1. Number 9, Ole Miss. Number 13, LSU and Baton Rouge. Rebels are 5-1. LSU 4-1. LSU 13 straight wins in Tiger Stadium. They're 16-1 at home under Brian Kelly. Almost impossible to win there. Florida, number 8, Tennessee. Neyland Stadium sold out. 16th straight game. Tennessee trying to rebound from that Arkansas loss. Mississippi State, number 5, Georgia, play today at 3:15. South Carolina, number 7, Alabama. The Tide coming off that tough loss against Vandy. They will play at Bryant-Denny. Carolina hasn't traveled to Tuscaloosa since 2009. You heard Brad T mention a huge game today. Not only the biggest game of the day, maybe the biggest of the year. Number 2, Ohio State. Number 3, Oregon. Ducks and Buckeyes 5-0. That'll be at 6:30 at Autzen Stadium on NBC. Huge game. Big Ten, huge game for the top 25. Dan Lanning, the Oregon coach, of course, graduated from William Jewell College in Liberty. He started his career as a high school coach. Special teams, Park Hill South. Elsewhere in the top 25, number 11, Iowa State. West Virginia coming up tonight. Number 10, Clemson and Wake Forest today at 11. Last night, Arizona State beating number 16, Utah, 27-19. Cam Rising picked off 3 times. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at our Learfield Studios. Send you back to Columbia right now. Take it away, Brad.
Good stuff, Brian. Thank you very much. On to today's weather report now. It's brought to you by Guston Golf Course. Long drives by the Tigers here at the zoo are very nice. Long drives at Guston Golf Course are also very nice. Guston Golf Course, a beautiful place to spend part of your day. Guston Golf Course, located a third of a mile west of the 50-yard line on Stadium Boulevard. Let's bring in longtime Tiger Network sideline reporter Chris Gervino now. And Chris, Mike Kelly reporting in our first segment of pregame that you just missed peak fall foliage season by about a week. On the plus side, it appears you've hit the peak fall weather season for that part of the country.
Oh, absolutely, Brad. It's a beautiful day. And, yes, the leaves have turned across the way. They're plentiful colors, red and gold and orange and brown, and just a comfortable day. Feels like a football fall Saturday. We've got 62 degrees, bright sunshine right now. Going to be 64 at kickoff at noon here Eastern time. Of course, 11 back home where you are in Missouri, and going to be 64 at that time, and then up to 66 for a high this afternoon throughout the game. So really pleasant conditions, bright sunshine, breeze out of the northwest at about 13 miles an hour, so it comes across the field. Of course, this, as most fields, runs from north to south, but really just a great day to be here and to be outside and enjoy a beautiful setting here in New England, Amherst, Massachusetts, western part of the state.
Chris Trevino, thank you very much. You'll hear more from Chris and the main crew coming up with the Shelter Insurance pregame show at 10 o'clock Central. It's time now for the Buckle Up, Phone Down, Drive to the Game. Mizzou Athletics and the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety would like to remind you to buckle up, sober up, slow down, and put your phones down. These simple tasks can save a life. The Tigers did not have their best showing at Texas A&M last week. They did hit pay dirt in the third quarter, though, to finish off a 5-play, 77-yard drive.
Cook, pressure front side, moving to his right. Angles outside, now throws it back over the right sideline, caught and into the end zone. Theo Weiss for Missouri. Caught it at the 10 behind the defender and was able to get into the end zone.
Mike Kelly with the call. Unfortunately, that was Mizzou's only touchdown of the day, and the Tigers fell at A&M 41-10. The Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate and Mizzou Tiger Football are brought to you by Show Me Zero. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. An MU researcher looking for the cure for a disease she has. You'll hear from her next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today, you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with 0 down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Fight Tiger. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Comes to a gun suicide attempt, all it takes is a moment.
Heather and I had an argument just like any other couple. I was lost. I had snapped. I had a gun and I was going to take my own life. Heather helped me realize that there was still a life to live for the better of myself, my family. My weapon is now safely put away.
A moment of crisis can happen to anyone. Store your guns, locked, unloaded, and away from ammo. Hear more safe stories at endfamilyfire.org. Brought to you by Brady and the Ad Council.
You say you never give in to a meltdown and never fill your feed with kid photos. You say you'd never put a pacifier in your mouth to clean it and never let them run wild through the grocery store. So when you say you'd never let them get into a car without you there, no, it can happen. 1 in 4 hot car deaths happen when a kid gets into an unlocked car and can't get out. Never happens. Before you leave the car, always stop, look, lock. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
The possibility of lung cancer can be pretty scary, especially if you're one of approximately 8 million current or former smokers at high risk. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know that now there's a breakthrough low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early, and it only takes 60 seconds. You stop smoking, now start screening. For an easy quiz to see if you're eligible, visit SaveByTheScan.org. It could save your life. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
I'm a pretty great multitasker. I can wash dishes and do laundry. I can roller skate while walking my dog. I can even order lunch while doing my homework. But I can't use my phone while driving. A distracted driver is one of the leading causes of death in the United States. So when it comes to driving, please, don't be a multitasker.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
We are back on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate, a rare trip to the Northeast for Mizzou football at UMass a little bit later on here. No one gets you closer to SEC football than SiriusXM. Download the SiriusXM app and tune in to SiriusXM SEC Radio for news, talk, and analysis throughout the college football season. Try it out today and take your favorite SEC team with you on your phone, online, and at home. No car required. Our guest is Dr. Catherine Moss. She's a neuroscientist studying a rare disease at Mizzou. And we're focusing today on a disease that you've been diagnosed with, Dr. Moss, called CMT for short. It causes nerve damage, muscle loss, and weakness, among other symptoms. How does having this disease yourself shape how you approach your research?
Yeah, that's right, Brad. My research really is focused on this rare disease, Charcot-Marie-Tooth disease, or CMT. And ever since I really found out about this condition and learned that it's something that I and my family deals with, it really has been the motivating force for my research. And it really drove me to pursue a career in basic science research, specifically neuroscience, and it still drives my career as I studied this disease at Mizzou.
You're from Michigan. You already have a lot of fancy degrees in other places. How did the Next Gen Precision Health Facility and its staff help to kind of lure you here?
Yeah, I'm very excited to be part of a strong neuroscience community that we're building here, and also the transformative Mizzou Forward initiative that I was recruited through. Mizzou is a great place to do research. The resources and expertise available at Mizzou directly support my research goals. This includes the first-class research equipment available at NextGen and throughout campus, like animal model resources and advanced microscopes. And I also have incredible faculty colleagues and collaborators at Mizzou. The neuroscience group at NextGen is a dream team, and I'm supported by a very strong Department of Physical Medicine and Rehabilitation and the esteemed School of Medicine. I also love the culture here at Mizzou. You can really feel the passion and excitement that the faculty, clinicians, and students have for making a positive impact on the world. For example, I've had undergraduate students reach out to get my help with starting a student organization called Care for Rare Mizzou, which will raise funds and awareness for rare diseases.
Our guest is Dr. Catherine Moss. She's a neuroscientist studying a rare disease that she's also been diagnosed with, CMT, at Mizzou. What's your research focus now as you try to find a cure for CMT?
Yeah, as you alluded to, the ultimate goal of my research is, of course, treatments for CMT to improve the quality of life for patients with this disease. And my research is all focused on making that happen. So I really want to understand basic science mechanisms of how this disease drives pathogenesis, but also understanding the specific cell types, the specific mechanisms that are really involved, so we can identify and develop the best therapies to treat this disease and have the best possible outcomes for patients.
You know, we've had opportunities during these interviews, Dr. Moss, with others, to talk about the bench-to-bedside approach and philosophy that Next Gen Precision Health has. I wonder, for you, does it really hit home when you're someone who's studying at the bench and also at times you're the one who's in the bed?
Yeah, from both sides, it's wonderful. You know, interacting with clinicians daily for my research is incredible. You know, I obviously have this disease and I have the personal experience of dealing with this disease, but I'm not a clinician, so I don't see hundreds and thousands of patients come in and really understand the patterns. I have my own story and my family's stories, but really getting that expertise and having direct access to those people that are seeing so many patients is really incredible. And then obviously the flip side of that, being a patient and having all of these amazing people working on your disease is really incredible. So both sides are wonderful, and I'm so happy to be part of a community that really embraces that bench to bedside approach.
Dr. Moss, all the best in terms of your research at Mizzou, and thanks for your time to educate us on this today.
Thank you so much. And please, if anyone would like to connect, reach out to me by email. You can find me on the NextGen website. And of course, go Tigers.
Go Tigers indeed. That's Dr. Catherine Moss, a neuroscientist studying a rare disease at Mizzou and at the NextGen Precision Health Facility. She's been our guest at the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride.
Show your Mizzou spirit with the Tiger Checking Card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the BGA 57 battery blower set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Hear the Tigers roar right here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
All right, son. Time to put out this campfire.
Dad, we learned about this in school.
Oh, did you now? Okay. What's first?
Smokey Bear said to.
First drown it with a bucket of water, then stir it with a shovel.
Wow, you sound just like him.
Then he said.
If it's still warm, then do it again.
Where can I learn all this?
It's all on SmokeyBear.com with other wildfire prevention tips, because only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Hi, I'm Ryan Blaney, a third-generation race car driver, and I dedicate a lot of my time going fast. But when my grandpa was diagnosed with Alzheimer's, it was a very unexpected bump in the road for us. It's important to notice if older family members are acting differently or having trouble with routine tasks. Early detection of Alzheimer's can give your family time to explore support services and access available treatments. If you or your family are noticing changes, it could be Alzheimer's. Talk about seeing a doctor together. Visit alz.org/time to talk. A message from the Alzheimer's Association and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Coverage continuing, a little more than 90 minutes away from this matchup for the Tigers at UMass. I'm Brad Trinago, coming to you from the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studio. The rest of the crew is over in Western Massachusetts getting ready for this matchup with the Minutemen. And if you're like them or you're out of town for another reason and you still want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the free Varsity Network app, available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app. We will huddle up with Howard Richards in a minute, but first Matt has our Veterans United hero of the game.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Army veteran Brittany Patton. Brittany served 3 years in the reserves during college and 13 years on active duty with deployments to Iraq and Korea. She sustained injuries during her service and is still recovering, but has learned to walk and use her extremities again. She graduated from Mizzou with a master's degree in social work this past summer. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran Brittany Patton. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, and MLSConsumerAccess.org.
Thanks, Matt. All right, let's bring Howard Richards into the conversation now, Central Bank Tiger Network football analyst. Howard, good morning. I'm going to give you a chance to repeat what you posted on social media on Monday. How does Mizzou recover as a team following the loss at A&M last week?
I don't even remember what I posted. What are you talking about?
Well, just wing it, man. Just pretend like you did. I appreciate your honesty, though. I really do.
Yeah. No, actually, here's what it takes. You know, you get embarrassed last week. You have to take a long, hard look at yourselves in the mirror. Determine what kind of player you want to be, what type of teammate you want to be? What type of team that you want to be? Get back to the basics. Study film harder, longer, work on your fundamentals. Get to practice earlier, 10, 15 minutes, just work on the little things, footwork, and visualize yourself in certain situations on the field. I think visualization is something that helped me a great deal as a player. When you see yourself doing things, it makes it a lot easier when you find yourself in those certain situations. Not sure how many of these players practice that, but if they did, I think they'd fare a lot better. And it's about working hard, pulling together. You had a bad outing, but there's a lot of football left. As you probably have maybe said earlier, but I'll bring it up again. In 2014, Mizzou lost to Indiana, got shut out by Georgia, 34-0 at home, and found itself in the SEC championship game. So you've got, after today, there will be 6 more regular season games, plenty of opportunities to right the ship, play well, and hope for the best.
Everybody on a team can look in a mirror and try to find something to improve after a game like last week's, but a lot of eyes are on Brady Cook, and understandably so. He has seemingly struggled at times to just establish himself in the rhythm of the offense. What are you seeing as areas that he could improve and maybe take a bit of a step forward here today?
I think he has to trust what got him here. All the things that he worked on to become the starting quarterback at Mizzou, all the steps that he took to improve, to get to the season he had last year. And sometimes you take those things for granted. You get away from the little things. I think he's got to, gradually get back to that. Trust your routes, trust your receivers, trust your line in front of you. Get up into that pocket, keeping your eyes downfield. Don't be afraid to throw interceptions. Just let the ball fly and do your thing that way. Play with confidence. Don't play with self-doubt.
Meanwhile, on the other side at QB, Coach Drinkwitz said on Tiger Talk this week he actually recruited UMass quarterback Tyson Pumachan out of high school. Pumachan leads the Minutemen in passing and rushing. He's 4th in FBS in rush yards after contact by a non-running back. Vandy's Diego Pavia is one of the 3 guys ahead of him. What did Mizzou do well, you think, against Pavia that needs to continue today?
Well, what they did against Pavia, they could have done better. I think surrounding him, not being in such a big hurry to necessarily sack him, because that's where he hurts you, when he tucks it and runs it. But be cognizant of where he is, really compress the pocket around him, keep your eyes on him. And when he decides to break, you got to be there. And hopefully Mizzou will have someone to sort of spy him. They didn't do a good job against Pavia in that regard. They didn't do a good job last week against Weigman either. So hopefully the lessons learned through those 2 games will show up better today facing Pumachan. He's a big guy, too. He's 6'4", 220. So there's a good chance he's not going to go down if you try to tackle him low. He's going to probably step right over you or run through those tackles. So you better come high on him and wrap him up.
Mike Kelly reporting earlier in the pregame that defensive lineman Joe Moore, linebacker Tristan Newson are not going to play today. Freshman Williams Winery is expected to be in the rotation, Howard. And for a freshman put in a big spot up front, what are you hoping to see from him?
I think enthusiasm. When you get your first opportunity that you're going to be on the field, you got to be ready. I mean, there will be some butterflies, some jitters. He really hasn't seen the field much at all, but this is his opportunity to step up and shine and maybe fight for additional playing time, depending on how he adjusts to what he sees against UMass. But I'm looking forward to his skill set, seeing what he can do playing with extended playing time.
Appreciate you, HR. Thanks for your time.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Central Bank Tiger Network football analyst Howard Richards, our guest. You'll hear more from him coming up in the Shelter Insurance pregame show at about 10 o'clock. Up next, from apartheid to a Big 12 title, the remarkable journey of a new Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer. We'll tell you about it next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the Missouri way of life. We're for worrying less about the what-ifs and more about the why-nots. We're for checking off your bucket list and then making a new one. For starting a family, a business, a tradition. And if you find yourself starting over, we're here for that too. We're for building a life in Missouri and then going out and living it. And when it comes to making sure everything you've built is protected, we're for you.
I am Josh Snoddy, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent. And if you're in Cooper County, I've got you covered.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
The black and gold play here.
It's a seam to the 5 to the house.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Most of us like to be out in the sun. That's why sunscreen and other safety measures are key to protecting your skin from aging and cancer. The FDA recommends using a sunscreen with an SPF of 15 or higher. Also, look for broad spectrum on the label. That means both harmful ultraviolet A and B rays are blocked. Remember, SPF plus broad spectrum equal healthy fun in the sun. Visit www.fda.gov/sunscreen for more information. A message from the U.S. Food and Drug Administration.
How's business?
Good. Are you up to speed with the new beneficial ownership reporting requirements?
Sort of. What's it about?
It's a new initiative to help fight crimes like money laundering, fraud, and drug trafficking. A lot of small businesses like ours just have to report some basic info to the federal government about the real people behind them.
Reporting your company's beneficial ownership information is quick, secure, and free. And it helps protect U.S. national security. Learn more at fincen.gov/BOI.
This is McGruff the Crime Dog, and I need you to help me take a bite out of crime. Another teenager, victim to fake pills bought from social media. This doesn't seem like a drug deal, but it definitely is. Should buying prescription pills be that easy? Many fake pills contain fentanyl, and an amount small enough to fit on the tip of a pencil can be lethal. So listen, before buying pills from social media, think again. Learn more at McGruffPSA.org and go for real. Brought to you by USPTO and the National Crime Prevention Council.
Yes! I finally got my first phone!
It is exciting. Let's learn a few things about online safety first.
We can secure our world. Online security depends on you and me. Install updates, make better passwords. Think before you click, use multiple factors. That's how we can secure our world.
Learn more at CISA.gov/secure our world.
Welcome back on the Buckle Up Phone Down Tiger Tailgate. We'll be kicking off a bit later on this morning, 11 o'clock Central Time, for Mizzou's matchup at UMass. Tailgates for the 2024 Mizzou football season are on sale now. Let Revel XP set up your turnkey tailgate just steps away from Memorial Stadium. Tailgate spots are filling up quickly, so call today at 573-355-9572 or visit revelxp.com/Mizzou for more details. Amelia Moses Hicks won the Big 12 Conference Women's Golf Championships in 2000. She graduated holding Mizzou's all-time records for single-season and career stroke average. But the South African native's most impressive accomplishments may have happened off the course just to get to Columbia. The new Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer joined Matt Michaels on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Coming all the way from Coronationville, South Africa. First of all, where in South Africa is Coronationville, and how did you make it first to the States and then to Columbia, Missouri?
So Coronationville is in Johannesburg.
Okay.
So it's a colored township in Johannesburg. In South Africa, they have like 4 races. And so there's, I'm going to give like a little history lesson.
Right.
So sorry. But there's Indian from India, colored, which is a mixture of black and white, and then black, and then white. Mm-hmm. And so those are the 4 races. So, you know, Coronationville is a colored township, so it's not as harsh as some of the black townships were.
Under apartheid.
You know,
right.
under apartheid. So that's segregation. So we were all separated. And so that only really ended in 1994. And so by 1996, when I came, it was just really beginning, you know, the early stages of reconciliation between all of the races and things like that. So it was a pretty intense time in my country during that time. And I was fortunate enough to be, on the links here in the United States of America playing golf. So that was really fortunate and a blessing for me. But that's where Coronationville is. So we started playing when I was 6 and my sister was 9 years old. It was a dream that my dad and my uncle had for us, because they were never allowed to come to the United States because of apartheid.
Mm-hmm.
And under apartheid, we couldn't really pursue our academics or get our college degrees. So that was one way we could get our college degrees and his passion and love for the sport of golf. So naturally, my sister and I, we started playing golf. And that was our plan, to come to the United States on a golf scholarship, because that would be the only way we'd be able to afford it, first of all.
Yeah.
And so we would work hard, like after school, 2 to 3 hours every day. On the weekends, 6 to 8 hours a day, on the weekends, practicing, playing different tournaments, all in preparation to come to the United States. And so my sister applied to different universities, and the Mizzou offered her a full scholarship. And so naturally, I would follow in her footsteps, because she's my only family in the United States. So I applied and also received a full scholarship to the University of Mizzou. So that's how we kind of came to being here at Mizzou.
Yeah, and thinking about being so far from where you came from, did it make it easier to immerse yourself in school and golf with your sister? Because, you knew what the task was, and that's what you were here for, and no matter how homesick you might get, you had this mission in front of you.
Yes, we had the goal, and that's the thing that my dad had always instilled upon us, to be very goal-driven, very goal-focused, and, not quit until you reach that goal. So it was really hard. I know my sister, she stayed an extra semester to finish her degree, and then I finished my degree, and then, she went back to South Africa, and I stayed here, knowing that, there's not the country, there's just so much more opportunities in the United States.
Mm-hmm.
And I think a lot of safety and security is kind of taken for granted, and I feel just so much safer here in this country in different parts. You have your bad parts, but there's so many good, safe parts, whereas, in South Africa, you're always looking over your shoulder. There's that anxiety you don't know with so much poverty.
Yeah.
So.
Well, and you took your chance in America and parlayed it in 2000 into a Big 12 Conference championship. You're still the only individual conference champion in Missouri's golfing history, again, on the men's or the women's side, and an All-American golfer.
Wow, I had no idea.
Yes,
Wow.
Absolutely. We're learning things all the time.
I know.
But when you think about those sorts of things and the accomplishments that you were able to have in college, what does it mean to you to not only have had that success, but also have it mean an induction on a night like tonight?
Wow, I'm really humbled, and it means so much to me, because it shows that all of that hard work paid off, and it was really, like, in a big way, the sacrifices that you made to be so focused and so driven really paid off. And so it just really it almost feels like surreal, because when it's happening in the moment, you don't realize. Because even now, when I look back at it, I'm like, oh, if I had just made that one putt on the par 5, I would have won 2 Big 12 tournaments, And I missed it, and I could never go back and redo it, I'm sure if I redid it, I'd make it a million times, and miss it the one time I needed to make it. But when you look back, it's just so fulfilling and humbling, too, because you don't realize, like, I didn't realize that I was doing all of that. I was just playing. I was trying to get our team to win, and because we were such a good, close team. It was always like, as a team, what we can accomplish. And I think our team did really well as well, in the Big 12 championship.
Yeah, absolutely. 6 times a medalist in 6 tournaments throughout her collegiate career, and again, an All-American, a Big 12 champion, Amelia Moses Hicks, with us on the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. Congratulations, Amelia.
Thank you.
On your induction into the Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame.
Thank you so much, and thank you so much for having me.
Listen to full interviews with women's golfer Amelia Moses Hicks and other 2024 Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famers on the September 26th edition of the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. Subscribe to the feed today wherever you listen to podcasts so you don't miss another episode. This is the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Novi Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with zero down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Novi, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hand. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital, built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
Says here that Graybar is a distributor?
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Graybar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Graybar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Graybar does that.
From Corby to Brad.
Touchdown, Missouri.
And Chase to Blaine. All the Tiger greats play here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
About 75 minutes away from Mizzou's first ever football matchup at UMass, kicking off a little bit after 11 o'clock Central Time this morning, a little bit after noon out in the Northeast. Help make Missouri roads safer with 4 steps. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, and drive sober. Simple actions save lives. That's brought to you by Show Me Zero. Well, it was not just Mizzou stumbling as a highly ranked team last Saturday. 5 of the top 11 in last week's poll lost. So who's going down today? We know for sure at least one top 5 team is losing, because the Big Ten's game of the year is tonight. Number 2 Ohio State is at number 3 Oregon. The Buckeyes will take the nation's top defense in terms of points and yards allowed across 3 time zones to Eugene. The Ducks have the nation's leader in completion percentage at quarterback, Dylan Gabriel.
Of course, the atmosphere, the college football in general, this is what you dream of. But, you got a job to do. You got to execute. You got to play hard and find a way to win.
Matt, we just saw Michigan lose and Miami struggle when making big road trips west last week. What do you think happens tonight?
I think all things considered, Brad, you're going to expect more of the same. I don't think any team is immune from tough road environments this season. There's not really a team that stands out head and shoulders above the rest. Maybe Texas. Some people think Ohio State, but Autzen Stadium's a difficult place to play. I think you'll see that one be close until the very finish, and you might see another road team go down amongst the top 5 in that one.
You mentioned Texas, and it's Red River, baby, coming up later on today. The number 1 ranked Longhorns, number 18 Oklahoma, getting together at the Cotton Bowl in Dallas. The Sooners and Coach Brent Venables are back from a week off and ready for one of the great rivalry games in all of college football.
How could you not get excited for this game? This is everything that you want to coach and play for at this level. The pageantry, the emotion, the intensity, the opportunity, all of it.
Matt, OU has won 7 of the last 10 in the series, but 9 of those 10 were one-possession games. Can the Sooners keep it close again this afternoon?
Well, I think they can, but if they can't, it probably says a lot more about Texas, and they might end up being the most complete team in the country. Oklahoma in that game has always found ways, whether it's a tight one, to keep it, tucked in terms of a defensive struggle, or just make it a good old-fashioned shootout. I mean, that's in the name after all. So I think that it's one that Texas has to be favored, but you can't count out the Sooners because it's just that type of game between these two every single year.
Other SEC games with Paul Feinbaum callers ringing in their ears. The Alabama Crimson Tide look to bounce back from that shocking loss at Vanderbilt against South Carolina this morning in Tuscaloosa. Georgia hosts Mississippi State this afternoon. Tonight, Tennessee, fresh off an upset loss of their own at Arkansas, back home to face Florida. Number 9 Ole Miss at number 13 LSU. And Vandy and Kentucky, both 3-2, and basking in the glow of recent upset wins, match up in a suddenly interesting game in Lexington. Matt, as you take a look at the SEC slate beyond Red River and beyond, of course, Mizzou and UMass later on this morning, what stands out to you?
Well, the chance for a statement between Ole Miss and LSU, to me, it's very clear. LSU, I think, wants to find themselves in the top 10. A win would get them there. And Ole Miss has to, I think, still erase some of the bad taste out of the mouth from that loss against the Wildcats. Winner of that one gets a huge leg up in terms of their goal at the end of the season, which is trying to make it to Atlanta.
You know what does not leave a bad taste in your mouth? Bud Light. Proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Why today could be a chance for Mizzou's heavyweights to get back on track. That's next on the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're here for all of life's wins. Like when you get a new car, or new boat, or new driver, or when your son moves out, but your mom moves in, or you find out you're expecting again, or when one rental property turns into 2, then 20, or you realize they're all in Tornado Alley. Life is full of life events. Make sure you have the right policy for each of life's wins.
I'm Mike Ward, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance Agent, and if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered.
MIZ.
Get it to Rucker. Turns it upfield at the 5. Gets into the end zone.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with 2 people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee.
That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back to the Buckle Up, Phone Down Tiger Tailgate Show, presented by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety.
Every True Tiger Brands is the official marketing and NIL agency of Mizzou Athletics. Want to make an impact for student athletes? Visit everytruetiger.org. We're coming up on 10 o'clock in the great state of Missouri, about 11 in the, at times okay state of Massachusetts, where Mizzou football is today. Let's pause 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou football. Okay, we got Mizzou at UMass coming up a little more than an hour from now from McGurk Stadium and the UMass Amherst campus. The Tigers coming in ranked 21st in the country at 5-1. UMass 1-5 with their only win against an FCS opponent. The Minutemen come in the bottom 10 in the nation, Matt, in terms of tackles for loss allowed, sacks allowed, tackles for loss acquired, and sacks acquired. And one of the things that stood out to me last week, Matt, in the loss against Texas A&M were the struggles for Mizzou's offensive and defensive lines. Statistically, anyway, coming in, this could be an opportunity for those big boys to maybe get back on track.
One victory and against an opponent at a level down, you expect to have physical advantages on both sides of the ball. So how do you find ways to exploit them? Go out there and play with energy right from the jump. Go ahead and seize this game, something we haven't seen the Tigers do in a minute. And by the way, Brad, I don't know if you intended the sneaky dig, because here in Massachusetts they prefer to be called a commonwealth and not a state, so that's the technical term. So I don't know if that was really intended to rile up the bulletin board material so close to kickoff.
Last I checked, this is America, and we got 50 states in this thing, and UMass is one of those. All right, you're getting me fired up, man. It was kind of a sleepy start, to be honest, non-conference game. Now I'm ready to roll, gosh darn it, and we'll do that in a little more than an hour. Mizzou and UMass, that'll do it for hour one of our pregame coverage. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Mike Kelly and the rest of the varsity have the Shelter Insurance pregame show next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkowitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for the people of Missouri, in good times and in bad. We're for Missouri families and Missouri communities. We're for giving back to those communities and lifting people up. And when Missouri weather rips through our state, we're for helping put back the pieces. We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and if you live in Missouri, we're for you.
I'm Nick Rector, your Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance agent, and if you're in Boone County, I've got you covered. MIZ.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
This great call in Mizzou history is presented by T-Mobile. November 24th, 2007. Striker Sulak and Lorenzo Williams sack quarterback Todd Reesing for a safety, sealing the 4th-ranked Tigers' victory over rival and 2nd-ranked Kansas at Arrowhead Stadium.
Reesing being chased, hitting the end zone, safety, ball game. Bingo! Mizzou is going to knock off its arch rival.
Head to T-Mobile.com and get a great deal on iPhone 16 Pro.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show on the Central Bank Tiger Network.
Quarterback draw along the right hash. Cook inside the 15, inside the 10. Shuts the tackle. To the house. Touchdown, Missouri.
Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Also brought to you by Great Southern Bank. Understanding what really matters. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. And by Merck Animal Health, proud sponsor of Mizzou Football. This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
It had been 336 days since Missouri's football team had lost a game. Saturday, November 4th, 2023, Mizzou lost by 9 at number 1 Georgia. Last Saturday, a much different story, as the then 9th-ranked Tigers were spanked 41-10 by number 25 Texas A&M. This week, head coach Eli Drinkwitz was very frank with his team about the path forward.
One bad day doesn't define our team or our season. Our response will. Ignore the noise. Embrace the brotherhood. The best always tell themselves the truth. You have to take responsibility for that, and you have to find a way to beat UMass.
As we reach the halfway mark of the season, Missouri has made its first ever trip to Amherst, Massachusetts for a date with the 1-5 Minutemen of UMass. For the 18th consecutive week, Mizzou is ranked in the AP's top 25. To stay there, the Tigers will need to put on a show.
And good morning from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, and welcome to Missouri Tiger Football. I'm Mike Kelly. Howard Richards and Chris Gervino are alongside from McGurk Stadium in Amherst, Massachusetts. It's a gorgeous day outside. Wind out of the northeast. We're behind a sealed compartment here above the playing field at UMass as the Tigers look for a win to right the ship. You know, the Something to Prove tour was something that resonated throughout the year a year ago with this Missouri football team. And now it comes back full fold, right? Because Missouri definitely, after getting manhandled a week ago by Texas A&M, Howard Richards has something to prove today.
They have something to prove to themselves. You know, who do they want to be as individual players? Who do they want to be as a team? You heard Drink talk about it. Look at yourselves in the mirror. Determine what you have to do to be better. Does that mean working more before and after practice? You know, really focusing on studying tape. All the little things, you know, coming out, working on footwork, you know, working on your back pedals, all the little things that got you to this point, you have to go back, reach into your toolkit, and bring them all today.
So that's more of a local focus. The other thing, Chris, that comes into play is that every bit of credibility that Missouri developed a year ago, somewhat lost in that loss last week at Texas A&M, and now you have to start rebuilding that too.
Absolutely. I think that's some ways the price of success. You know, you get to that level there and top 10 national ranking, and you earn that with the success you had over last season coming into this year. But, I mean, you've got to do it on the field, and Howard, you know that so well, having played at the highest of levels. But I do think they've got to not only prove to themselves, first and foremost, they're worthy by their preparation, their effort, their performance, but around the country, because there's no doubt they took a hit last week in terms of credibility and reputation. I mean, I was stunned how one-sided that game was. I knew it was a good opponent, Texas A&M, a great place to have a home field advantage, Kyle Field, but that was a complete mismatch for those 3.5 hours, and Missouri's really got to bounce back. And frankly, try to do the same thing here today against UMass.
Yeah, no doubt about it. You know, this is a team certainly that Missouri should beat, but you want to at least look good doing so. Look like a football team that, hey, we brushed it off a week ago. It was a bad Saturday for us. We're back on schedule, and we have a lot of football to play. We talked about in the pregame, you know, in 2014, Missouri lost to Indiana, got shut out by Georgia 34-0. Oh, by the way, found itself in the SEC championship game. So there's plenty to play for through the next 6 weeks.
Tigers will be down a couple of people on the defensive side of the football. Tristan Newsome, who started at linebacker every game, will not play today. He is out. Also, Joe Moore will not play as well. That means we're finally going to see, in a reserve role, an opportunity for the 5-star recruit, Williams Nwaneri.
And that's exciting. He was such a ballyhooed player coming out of high school there at Lee's Summit North, and that's a school that's been very good to Missouri on the offensive line when you look at Caden Green and Armin Membu. But somebody's got to step up, and I think this will show and prove, hopefully, the depth and talent that Missouri has accumulated on its roster, because the injuries have started to hit now, and those are a couple of guys who certainly play quite a bit on the defense.
Yeah, when you see Nwaneri, he looks like a player. I mean, my goodness, probably 6'6", almost 6'7".
Actually 6'7" is
yeah,
what I listed.
And he just looks like a ball player. Now you've got to get an opportunity. You're probably going to play a lot today, but quickly adjust to the speed of this game and try to prove and earn more playing time.
No question Missouri had its issues on the offensive line a week ago. How much of those issues, or how many of those issues, are solved if he can just stay on schedule?
Most of them. All of them. All of them. Because most of these guys have played at this level before. Most of these guys were here a year ago, part of a very successful team. They have the opportunity. It's a matter of will, Mike. It truly is. And will, and just wanting to get it done more than the other team.
Our friend, the president of the University of Missouri, Moon Choi, has arrived on the scene here in Amherst. That means that Director of Athletics Laird Veach is just behind him. Laird will sit down with Chris up next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It's time to play Timber Trivia. True or false? Real wood floors last 100 years or more. If you said true, good for you. Laminate flooring fumbles in the first quarter. True or false? Your home sells much faster with real wood floors than with fake wood or carpeting. True. True or false? Bamboo flooring makes sense. No way, sports fans. Bamboo is a grass. Turf belongs on the field. For flooring, say timber. Visit choosewood.com.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your family, your phone, and your furry friends with life, electronic device, and pet health insurance. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
Mizzou at UMass this morning in Amherst, Massachusetts. Kickoff about 52 minutes away. Tiger fans, Mizzou Football is proud to partner with the Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee in an effort to sack hunger in Missouri. For each Tiger sack during the 2024 season, Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee will donate $300 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri. Right now, our own Chris Trevino standing by with our special guest.
Missouri back on the road again today at UMass. The Tigers and the Massachusetts Minutemen, the final non-conference game for the Missouri Tigers. Chris Trevino, joined now by the Director of Athletics at Ole Mizzou, Mr. Laird Veach. It is always good to be with you, sir. And I want to ask you initially, because you played this game at a high level at Kansas State for Coach Bill Snyder, team captain, starting outstanding linebacker. Tough result for the Tigers, obviously, last week at Texas A&M. So, as if you had your football helmet still on, Laird, what's the key to bouncing back and getting back in the win column and just not making that game a deflator for more than one game?
Yeah, sometimes in sports the wheels come off, right? I mean, it does happen, and how a team responds to that, getting them right back on and jumping back up and getting after it will obviously dictate the rest of the season. And in a lot of ways, I look at getting on the road at a UMass in a game like this can be really healthy, because it's it's not like you're having to come back in front of your friends. You just can kind of rally the troops. You're in it together, kind of thing, and then just jump back at it and respond. I feel like that is a good thing. I think an early loss in the season, on the road, SEC opponent, big opponent, it's not necessarily deflating in terms of overall goals. We still have all those in front of us. So, I was in the locker room after the game, this last week, and Coach handled it really well. Players were handling it well. Not that they weren't upset; they were certainly upset, but in terms of their approach and thought process, and so I'm confident they'll get back after it and do the right things to get on track.
Well, we certainly look forward to that, and a lot we can always talk about on these visits, but a rather big and noteworthy settlement just has been reached, and I want to let you just take the floor. We have a couple minutes, and give us your thoughts on that and educate everyone on what's going on. Yeah, so but what you're referencing for the listeners is the House case out in California, and there is it's a class action antitrust suit that's being processed right now. So what happened was there's preliminary preliminary approval of the settlement by the judge. So now what people are going to start to see is, advertisements to former student athletes who were not able to realize their NIL opportunities in the past. They'll start to see some of that, and that will continue. The process will continue. And one of the sort of misnomers that's out there is that it's a done deal. Well, it's not a done deal. It's preliminary approval. It has to actually receive approval, sometime this spring. They're looking at April at this point. But it's a significant development, and that's been talked about it a lot. I'm sure a lot of our listeners are reading that and engaged in it, but it's going to lead to more significant change for college athletics, and it is dominating a lot of the time of for people like myself, athletic directors, and other administrators out there, people with the conference. And we spent time earlier in this week with our Big Ten counterparts, and continue to have conversations about how this will
impact all of us. But if this continues, the one thing we know is we're going to need to be providing many more resources to student athletes. So how do we accommodate that? How do we provide those dollars? What does that look like? It's going to be a continued change, but I've said this many times and I mean it. It's an opportunity for Mizzou if we look at it the right way. We just got to be willing to do the right things to get there.
It's a whole new ball game, isn't it? As prepared as you might have been in the past with all your work as an administrator at different schools, things keep evolving almost daily, it appears.
Yeah, it does. There's no question. But in a lot of ways, it is really good to have kind of a base of understanding about this profession, about college athletics, about what it means and what we holding on to those core purposes of developing young people and in the face of all the other change. So I think that's helpful, but it's also helpful to have really good people around me that are thinking about this with me and advising us through it. So I'm confident we'll be able to make the right decisions to navigate it, but it's significant for sure.
Absolutely. Well, you've got a good team around you, and we'll look forward to being back home next Saturday for homecoming with Auburn. That'll be a big game, another sellout. Laird, thanks again for your time ahead of another road game here at UMass. Best of luck today.
Absolutely. Let's get this one, and then we'll see everybody next week.
That sounds like a plan, doesn't it, folks? Laird Veach with us on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Show your stripes right here.
Listen to this crowd at Faurot Field in Columbia.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve, why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
About 43 minutes away for Mizzou and UMass kicking off in the Commonwealth. It's time for today's injury report, brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Chris?
Okay, Matt, thanks very much. A couple of players on the Tiger defense are out. Joe Moore, defensive end, will not play today, and Tristan Newsom, also the linebacker, will be absent from play this afternoon here in Amherst, Massachusetts. So that is our injury report. The defense will have to adjust a bit, down a tad in personnel, and one of the defensive coaches who will be tending to that is DJ Smith, Missouri's linebackers coach, been here since Eli Drinkwitz arrived from Appalachian State, where they coached together on the staff of the Mountaineers. And Mike Kelly had a chance to visit with Coach Smith.
As a defensive staff, when you met with your team on the heels of the loss to Texas A&M, what are some of the things that you guys focused on?
We got to improve. It starts with the coaches, it starts with us, and then it goes down and funnels through our players. But, going back and look at it, obviously some plays that we wanted to have back, some things we're going to clean up schematically. But it all starts with the basics and starts with checking yourself and lowering your ego and getting high output and, just keeping the main thing. So, it starts with us as coaches, as I said earlier. Then, we get it down to the players.
5 games in, and obviously no one ever wants to lose. But just kind of where you think this team is from a growth standpoint and where it can go from here.
I think we're in a great spot. I think, obviously losing to Texas A&M, nobody wants that. But, the guys responded. We had a great day of practice. We got on the tape yesterday. We gave them, obviously Sunday's their day off. We got on the tape Monday and made some corrections. We had a good fast walkthrough on Monday night, and guys were out, fast-paced, high energy. They shook it off and they shook back. Our brotherhood is really strong, obviously coming from 2020 and over throughout the years. Guys that follow the program and people who really know what's going on within our walls. Those guys stick together, and it showed up.
Corey Flagg is a guy that came in from the U, native of Houston.
Yeah, champ.
Just a thought on when he went in the portal.
Right.
Just what you saw in him as a player, and how has that translated into what he is as a player here?
What we saw, obviously, the thing that jumped off the tape for me was just his overall athleticism, his ability to play Mike or Will, his tackles that he can make in space. He can run. He can really, really run. He's faster than what his tape shows, obviously. You can see a couple of plays, obviously, the first game of the season when, have that swing, that toss sweep to the field, and he chases the guy down for a tackle for loss. So, obviously, his instincts, he's a very instinctual player. He's a great leader. He, again, like Chuck Hicks, has played a lot of football. He's 22 years old, so he's seen a lot of things when it comes from being, a college linebacker, and be able to bring those guys along in the room along with Chuck Hicks as well.
What type of challenges does UMass pose from an offensive standpoint?
Well, they got a really good quarterback. Everything starts with him. I believe he's a transfer from Clemson. He has a big arm, can really throw a good back shoulder football. He can obviously pull the ball down and run. He's more athletic than you want him to be. But he's a really good football player. It's going to be a challenge for us to kind of maintain him and change the picture up and keep him guessing.
Finally, tell us something about this staff and the makeup of this group that Drink has brought together that maybe we don't know.
As a offense, defense,
whole,
man, you talk about we're all high energy, we're all low ego, high output. We bring our hard hats every day. It's an open forum. Everybody comes to the table with ideas. We make the best decision possible. And one of the cool things is that I've been a part of this staff. Once a decision is made, a decision is made. There's none of that cherry picking of, hey, secret conversations. It's none of that going on. You got guys that are really bought in, guys that really love each other, and really, we spend a lot of time together. We spend a lot of time together. In that locker room, that coach's locker room we have, it's a brotherhood of our own. So, it's a real fun place to work, man. I'm excited to come to work every day and get it after.
Isn't it crazy that this will mark week 7 in the schedule, but week 6 of games? Halfway home, man.
It's rolling.
Crazy.
Oh my gosh. We're display. We're on the UMass, but it's going fast. It's going fast. I tell those guys like the Chuck Hicks, the Champ Flags you'll talk to, Tristan Newsom, Khalil Jacobs, Will Norris, who's been a guy that's been here for 5 years. He's from Columbia, went to Rockbridge High School. The days are few and the hours are long, but, at some point it's going to be worth it, when it's all said and done, but it goes fast. You got to enjoy the journey.
That's DJ Smith, Missouri's linebacker coach, spending a few minutes with Mike, the Tigers, and the Minuteman of UMass. Coming up, kickoff just about 38 minutes away. Stay with us. non-conference game, the final one of the regular season for Missouri from Amherst, Massachusetts. It's next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with tools trusted by the pros. Find out why Stihl is the #1 selling brand of gas-powered chainsaws in the world. Right now, save $50 on the gas-powered MS-250 chainsaw. Real Stihl. Find yours at StihlDealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Army veteran Brittany Patton. Brittany served 3 years in the reserves during college and 13 years on active duty with deployments to Iraq and Korea. She sustained injuries during her service and is still recovering, but has learned to walk and use her extremities again. She graduated from Mizzou with a master's degree in social work this past summer. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran Brittany Patton. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, and MLSConsumerAccess.org.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? They're yours, and Progressive protects them both. Bundled today at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Getting set for Mizzou football this morning at UMass. You're tuned to the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance is ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield. We're your shelter. I'm Matt Michaels, and on a recent Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, I caught up with the incoming Mizzou Athletics Hall of Fame class of 2024, including a pair of coaches inducted together, Wayne and Susan Krecklow, who had great national championship level success at NAIA Columbia College, made the leap to Mizzou, and never looked back. Susan was actually the first of the husband and wife pair to be the head coach at Missouri, and I asked if she and Wayne understood that the success that they had at the lower level would be able to translate to the highest in the land. What was going through your mind about the jump that you knew it might be from the level across town to the level you had inside the Hearn Center?
A lot was going on at the time, but it was something that we felt like we couldn't miss the opportunity to take a chance to move forward, over to Mizzou, basically just across town. We loved Columbia College, but the opportunity to be at Mizzou was just too much for us to pass by.
Did you have an idea in your mind that the success you were able to have and the system you were able to run to the tune of 461 and 81 at Columbia College would eventually bear fruit at the NCAA Division I level?
You know, for us, I think it's just you find volleyball's volleyball, and you take a look at the personnel that you have, and you try to develop something that's going to fit their style based on who you recruited and how that all fell together. We knew there were certain things that we like to implement, but at the same time, sometimes you just needed to step back and see what was going to work best. And being flexible and being able to do that allowed us to cross town and take on different athletes, same game, and continue forward.
You know, the success followed you guys very quickly. You're able to make NCAA tournaments from year one, 22 All-Americans by the AVCA by the time it was done. When you look back at the run and what you were able to establish, are there a couple of things that stand out in particular as either key moments or key teams that really helped propel things forward to where they sat when you guys retired and where it is today?
Well, I tell you, the one thing that we were very, very fortunate to basically just walk into is when we got here, the team that the prior coach, Deesa Johnson at the time, actually had a pretty core group of pretty good people that I think they were underachieving for a variety of reasons. But we were super lucky in that we didn't walk into a situation where at that time it was going to take 3 or 4 or 5 years to try to rebuild. We walked into a pretty talented group of kids that just needed maybe a different approach. And so what jump-started the whole thing at that time was us, you know, getting off to a really good start that first year. And then it was just made it so much easier from the recruiting standpoint to go, like, we're not convincing somebody to come in here and take a chance and trust us, and maybe 3 or 4 years from now we'll be pretty good. We were able to come in and do that right off the bat, and it just changed everything in a heartbeat. And all of a sudden these kids were like, okay, I can do this, because there were so many good things about this situation to begin with. The university, the conference, the community, everything was just ideal and set up to be successful. But that would probably, to me, that very first group and what they were able to do right off the bat really jump-started and accelerated and was so great for us, because in those days there was no transfer portal.
Right.
You know, you can't just go out and cherry pick and put a new team together every year. I mean, it would literally take years to do that.
I'll ask both of you individually, and as we speak right now, it hasn't happened yet. But Susan, starting with you, what does it mean to be a Mizzou Athletics Hall of Famer?
It's very special. You know, it's very special. The university is a special place for us. The teams that we've had, the experiences, the memories, everything here, I am just very grateful for. And to be able to be in the Hall of Fame at this university is something that I'm very grateful for that. And Wayne, what about you?
You know, similar feelings on that. It's being in Columbia now for what we've been in 35, a long time. But you understand the type of people that have come through this, and you know, we've been at a couple of these in prior years because we've had a couple players inducted. And when you see the type of people that are being inducted and what they've done and the impact that they've had, not only in the athletic department, but maybe post-athletic department in chosen fields like some of the student athletes, it's just, you're in with a pretty, you know, it's one of those where sometimes it takes a while after the fact to kind of sink in and appreciate, like, wow, you know, we're in the same group as some of these Mizzou legends, and so it's quite an honor, and it's pretty special, and so we couldn't be more pleased and more happy.
And if you want more of that conversation with Wayne and Susan Kreklow, it's on the October 3rd edition of the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. Make sure you subscribe wherever you listen to podcasts, or visit mutigers.com/podcast to get all the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast content right where you want it. Kickoff between Mizzou and UMass is still ahead. Next on our Shelter Insurance pregame show, a conversation between Mike Kelly and head coach of the Missouri Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz, on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A smooth, close Barbasol shave in the morning lifts your confidence. That rich, creamy lather will catapult you to greatness. Nothing can stop you today. Well, except that traffic jam. Barbasol, it's a can of can-do.
Snakes, zombies, public speaking. The list of fears is endless. But the real danger is in your hand when you're behind the wheel. Distracted driving is what's really scary and even deadly. Eyes forward, don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
It's time to play Walk the Plank. True or false? Real wood floors can last hundreds of years. False. No, that's true. Laminates fumble fast. True or false? Homes with real wood floors sell much faster than homes with fake wood flooring. True. True or false? Bamboo's a good choice for flooring. True. False. Bamboo's a grass. Keep turf on the field, not on your floors. Visit choosewood.com for more truth about trees.
From Winslow to Rucker and Kaufman to Alberto.
Alberto, touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brew Pub Lots Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brew Pub Lots Matzo Pizza. Brew Pub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brew Pub Lots Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Burton to the 15, to the 10, touchdown Missouri. Dagger with 6:21 to play.
This is the Shelter Insurance pregame show. Shelter Insurance for auto, home, and life insurance that fits just right. Find an agent at shelterinsurance.com. Now it's time to hear from the coach of the Tigers. How about the Tigers? Eli Drinkwitz.
Kickoff is approaching between Mizzou and Massachusetts in Amherst, Mass. this morning. On Tuesday night, live at Bud's Classic Barbecue in downtown Columbia, it was Tiger Talk, where Mike Kelly caught up with the head coach of the Missouri Tigers, Eli Drinkwitz. This conversation presented by Royal Banks, where clients are their first priority.
You know, obviously not the outcome anybody wanted on Saturday. You've had a chance now over the last 48 hours to kind of digest it, watch it over, discuss it, just the things that pop into your mind as you think back to Saturday's setback at A&M.
Yeah, obviously we were disappointed in our performance, and I think the first thing you have to do is you have to tell yourself the truth. What ownership do you take in that? For me as the head coach, I take all the ownership. I'm not going to blame, complain, or defend poor performance. I'm not going to create excuses for it. We're going to go in there and say these are the things that we did wrong. Obviously, when you first look at the tape, you know, offensively we didn't convert third downs in the first half. Defensively we didn't stop them on third downs in the first half. I mean, that's the tale of the game. You gotta give yourself a chance by getting off the field defensively or extending drives offensively. And then, both sides of the line of scrimmage, we weren't able to stop the run. They were able to run the ball effectively. We weren't able to effectively run the ball. So you look at those things, you got to tell yourself the truth. And then you got to move on. You can't dwell on it. You got to learn from it and move forward. I told our team there's really three things that you have to do. The first thing you have to do is understand that one bad game doesn't define a season or a team. How you respond will define that. And in order to respond the right way, you have to ignore the noise. You have to tell yourself the truth, and you have to go back to work and embrace the core values that got you to that point in the first place. We have to compete better. We have to build back the trust and respect within the team on the offense and defensive sides of the ball. And then we got to go execute at a higher level. On the offensive side of the ball, we got to play with better rhythm. We got to be more attacking, and we got to execute. On the defensive side of the ball, we have to stop the run. We have to confuse, harass, hit the quarterback. We have to win situational football. None of those things showed up. So you got to go back to it and correct it. There's no magic button, no magic pill. There's toughness Tuesday, and the way you practice on Tuesday will carry over to how you play on Saturday. So that's what we said. And the other thing is you got to move on. It's a long season. There's a lot of things that are going to play out, and you can't dwell too much on any one thing. You got to identify the problem, fix the problem, and move on.
This might not be the place to ask it, but I'm going to, and I think you'll understand it, because you weren't the only one that suffered a loss this weekend, particularly in our conference in the SEC. Alabama goes down. Obviously, Tennessee loses. Missouri loses. Is there more parity in the SEC than we've seen in quite a while?
I've been in the conference. This is my sixth year, combining back, or I guess seventh year combining back when I was at Auburn. It's absolutely the most parity I've ever seen and experienced. I think the coaches within the league would tell you that the transfer portal and NIL has created the opportunity for teams to be more competitive across the board. And I think, obviously expanding to 16 teams has created more depth within the league. So absolutely. I mean, it's always very difficult. It's always challenging to play in this league. It's always challenging to play on the road in this league. None of that excuses our performance, but that is this league.
Travel to UMass this weekend. Yeah. First ever meeting against the Minutemen, coached by Don Brown, a longtime defensive presence in this game. Just a thought on non-conference game in Amherst, Massachusetts.
Yeah. I mean, what an opportunity. An opportunity to go to a place that we've never been and play a football game in front of fans that we've never seen before. I think it's an awesome thing to try to do something that's never been done before. Nobody in the history of Mizzou has ever played against UMass. So it's a great opportunity. We're going to leave Thursday. Got a little bit of distance to travel. Leave Thursday. After our walkthrough, we'll wake up Friday morning, do our Fast Friday, and then we'll have Friday afternoon. The players will get a little downtime, and then we'll be cranking it up Saturday morning. So it'll be a good trip. It's a different trip for us, which is good. It's another thing that gets us out of the funk and gets us focused on what we have to do. But I think it's an awesome opportunity to travel on the road. I was listening to the press conference. For them, this is, the biggest game that they've ever hosted at Amherst as far as a Division I opponent, having an SEC school. So that's a good deal.
When you think about the impact that Don Brown has had, and as a head coach, he's won 100 games and now back at UMass, but his impact on the game from a defensive standpoint, former defensive coordinator of Michigan, just among the different places that he's been, just a thought on a Don Brown type defense that you've seen historically.
Yeah, I think you can go back to Boston College, Michigan, Arizona. He's always been an attacking style defensive coordinator, multiple fronts, multiple packages, multiple pressures. He is going to try to put you on your heels as an offensive coordinator and dictate the terms of the game the way he wants to play it. He is not going to give you anything. There's not going to be free access throws. There's not going to be light boxes. You're going to have to go in and know your scheme, know what your answers are, and know what your attacking points are. And then the biggest thing when you're being attacked is it's going to come down to execution. Mm-hmm. Can you make the throw and catch versus one-on-one coverage? Can you hold up in your blitz protection? Can you establish the run versus pressure?
And so, again, for us, that's a great challenge and a great opportunity for us to respond.
5th consecutive game, you're going to face a mobile quarterback. This one, Tyson Pumachan, who originally started his career at Clemson, 6'4", over 200 pounds. Just a thought on what you see from him.
Yeah, so, and I'm not trying to correct you, but I think it's Fumachang. He was a young man that I actually recruited from Connecticut. I could be wrong, but, that's what I call him. Maybe that's why I didn't get him. That's why he's going to Clemson. That's why he went to Clemson. But he is a really, really good football player, very mobile quarterback, has suffered from injuries, but now he's playing his best ball. I think he's the leading rusher. Really respect his game and the way he's playing. He's throwing the ball really well. They do a really good job of throwing double moves. They free access you on their RPOs, and then once you try to take them away, Coach Montgomery has double moves, and they utilize him and sprint out to protect their offensive line. So it will be a definite challenge. They've had the lead or tied in 3 of their 4 losses, and in the 4th loss, they were within 7 with the ball. But, last week they were up at halftime versus Northern Illinois. On the road, tied in the 4th quarter. Miami, Ohio, they took the lead with a minute left to go in the game and then ended up getting beaten overtime. But, they've got some quality team, and you can tell Coach Brown is definitely instilling his culture there.
Straight ahead on the Shelter Insurance pregame show, it's the Steel Tools of the Game with Mizzou linebacker Corey Flagg. That's next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
The Chiefs, Cardinals, Royals, Blues, and our 2 soccer teams, the Current and St. Louis City SC, are all endorsing Amendment 2. Here's why you should support it too. Right now, Missouri sports fans are taking their money and placing their bets in Kansas and Illinois. We're losing our money to other states, money that could be invested in our schools. Amendment 2 fixes that. By legalizing sports betting, Amendment 2 will generate over $100 million for Missouri schools over the next 5 years. And there's a strong constitutional guarantee ensuring the revenue from sports betting will go to education. Kansas and Illinois know sports betting is a winner for their fans and taxpayers. It's time for Missouri to get into the game. Amendment 2 means over $100 million for Missouri schools. Join the Chiefs, Cardinals, Royals, Blues, Current, and St. Louis City SC in supporting Amendment 2. Paid for by Winning for Missouri Education, Mike Pridmore, Treasurer.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Magical Mizzou moments.
House Cotton Bowl title
are made here. This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
It's Michael Agnew with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Welcome back to the Shelter Insurance pregame show.
14 minutes away from the kickoff between Missouri and its first ever matchup against the Minutemen of UMass. Time now for the steel tools of the game. Real steel. You can find yours at steeldealers.com. Earlier this week on Tiger Talk, had a chance to visit with Mizzou linebacker Corey Flagg, the transfer from the University of Miami. He's a native of Houston, Texas. When you jumped in the portal, what were you looking for?
I was looking for a place where I can truly call home, where I felt home. And it's funny because this is actually where I ate at on my visit at Bud's, and it felt homey, it felt good. Even going to Hy-Vee at the grocery store when we first got here, it just felt home. It was a nice place.
Elaborate on that, because those of us that are here, right, it is home, and we take it for granted. Those that come in for the outside, sometimes maybe we don't see it or appreciate it for what they see. So elaborate on what is it about Columbia that makes it feel like home for you?
I think the biggest thing coming from Miami, man, a big city.
Yeah.
Everybody's moving fast. Everybody's trying to catch everybody up.
Yeah.
And being here is more so like, how can I say this, man? It's more family oriented. I remember when I first got here, being at the grocery store, and me and my brother having Mizzou gear on. It was cold, and we had our big coat. And the grocery guys was helping us with our basket. They were so quick with it and just trying to be helpful. And I was like, man, no, we got it. He's like, no, man, I insist on helping you. And I'm like, appreciate it, man. And things like that, we just don't take for granted. So, again, man, we appreciate you guys for allowing us to be here.
First time I had a chance to meet you, it was late summer in St. Louis at an event at a golf course. And I went up to you and I said, why would you transfer from the U? Right. Do you remember what you told me?
I don't remember exactly.
You told me because we can win a national championship at the University of Missouri.
Okay.
Deep in your heart, elaborate on why you feel that way.
I feel that way. Honestly, it starts with Brady Cook. The guy's a gritty guy, from top to bottom, just his whole story itself. And I respect the hell out of him, man. And he's the leader of our team. And, me seeing him, and once I got here, seeing all those guys that have been through that adversity, like Cameron Johnson, he's from Houston, Theo Weiss, being around those guys and not only hearing their stories, but seeing their stories from a distance. That's something I wanted to be a part of, and something I wanted to help them finish, and it's something I feel like I can help them finish. So that was a part of me saying I feel like we can win a national championship. Yeah. And, of course, Coach Drink and Coach Russell and what they've built here. I just feel like I can help them get to the finish line.
More after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Your morning shave with Barbasol is a time for self-reflection. Look in that mirror and ask yourself, can I make a real difference in this world? Of course you can. Just not today. There's football on. Barbasol. It's a can of can-do.
If you can plan barbecues and weddings, you can plan to protect yourself from a natural disaster. Sign up for local alerts, prepare an emergency kit, and make a family communications plan. Get started at ready.gov/plan.
Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Celebrating the tradition of Missouri Tiger football. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At Mediacom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus, API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
Tiger fans, a reminder, Gentile is now the apparel provider of the Mizzou Sports Network. Check out their new collection of Mizzou apparel, available now at gentileapparel.com or at Bingham's in downtown Columbia the next time you are in town for a game. Gentile Apparel is a proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Let's take 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football. Thanks for joining us on the Shelter Insurance pregame show. I'm Matt Michaels. Mike, Howard, and Chris have the call of Mizzou at UMass straight ahead on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with zero down, or get 0% financing for 60 months, plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21 plus.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hand. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital. Built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, it's time for Mizzou Football.
I got a feeling this could be the start of something big.
Fake pattern into the backside of the end zone, caught by Weiss.
You've earned the opportunity to be here today.
First down to the 39. It's Luther Burden the third.
Show the world who we are.
Kick is up, and it is good.
We got an elite edge, and we're not going to be denied. We're not going to be denied.
Running the left side with nothing but room, Jalen Cardell. Eli and the boys have done it again for an 11th time this season.
Mizzou Football is on the air. Today's game is brought to you by Gray Bar, headquartered in Missouri and here to help all your operations run smoothly. And by Central Bank. Show your swagger with a Tiger checking card from Central Bank. Kickoff is just moments away. Now with the call of the game, here's Howard Richards and the voice of the Tigers, Mike Kelly.
First ever visit for Missouri to UMass and McGurk Alumni Stadium. 17,000 the capacity, not even nearly half full as we get set for this matchup between the Minutemen, an independent heading to the MAC next year, and Missouri out of the Southeastern Conference. Hi, everyone. I'm Mike Kelly. Howard Richards is alongside. 63 degrees. Winds out of the northwest at about 13 as Missouri clad in the all-white uniform with the gold helmet with the classic traditional mark of Missouri football, the block M in black on the side of the helmet.
That is the moniker, if you will, or the emblem to me that signifies this program and its roots and its beginnings. And we want this team today to come out and play like Missouri football.
Getting ready for the opening coin toss. Chris Gervino will join us here in just a moment. The wind could play a factor today. Significant coming out of the northwest.
Getting off the bus, just trying to walk towards the north. It was a little stiff there today. I'm glad I was wearing a pullover. But yeah, hopefully Missouri doesn't have to be in a situation where it's relying on kicking into the wind too much or even punting into the wind.
Tigers hope to get off to a fast start on both sides of the football. Tristan Newsom will not play today. He is out. So starting in his place, Khalil Jacobs at one linebacker. Also, Joe Moore is out. So we'll see Williams Winery, the young freshman from Lee Summit, quite a bit defensively coming off the edge for Missouri. He won't start, but he will play quite a bit behind Johnny Walker Jr. The captains for Missouri, Christian Williams, along with Chuck Hicks, Johnny Walker Jr., and also Theo Weiss making their way to the middle of the field. This is an ACC crew. Chris Gervino is down in the middle of the UMass emblem.
It is an ACC crew for this non-conference game. Gary Patterson, the referee, 23 years wearing the white hat in the ACC. Michael Wooten is umpire. Coach Frank Martin is here, the basketball coach from K-State in South Carolina. His wife, one of the all-time great athletes in UMass history, great track star. Here's Gary Patterson from the ACC with our captains at midfield.
All right, Missouri, you're the visitors. Therefore, you call the toss. We have a heads. And we have a tails. What's your call going to be? Tails. It's called tails. It is heads. You've won the toss. Defer. Defer. UMass won the toss.
UMass wins the toss and will defer, Mike. And Missouri will get the ball first and real quick. Frank Martin, of course, is now the basketball coach at UMass. That's why here's at midfield with the captains today.
Let's meet the starters.
On offense, quarterback Brady Cook, St. Louis, Missouri.
Running back Nate Noel, Miami, Florida.
Wide receiver Luther Burton, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Mookie Cooper, St. Louis, Missouri.
Wide receiver Theo Weiss Jr., Allen, Texas.
Wide receiver Joshua Manning, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Tight end Brett Norfleet, O'Fallon, Missouri.
Left tackle Marcus Bryant, Round Rock, Texas.
Left guard Caden Green, Lee Summit, Missouri.
Center Connor Tollison, Jackson, Missouri.
Right guard Cameron Johnson, Houston, Texas.
Right tackle Armand Membu, Lee Summit, Missouri.
On defense,
defensive end Zion Young, Atlanta, Georgia.
Defensive tackle Christian Williams, Memphis, Tennessee.
Defensive tackle Chris McClellan, North Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Defensive end Johnny Walker Jr., Tampa, Florida. Linebacker Chuck Hicks, San Diego, California.
Linebacker Tristan Newsom, Independence, Mississippi. Defensive back Dre Norwood, Fort Smith, Arkansas.
Cornerback Nick Deloach, Cahokia, Illinois. Safety Dalen Carnell, Indianapolis, Indiana.
Safety Joseph Charleston, Milton, Georgia.
Safety Marvin Burks, St. Louis, Missouri.
Special teams.
Long snapper Trey Flint, Grapevine, Texas.
Kicker Blake Craig, Kansas City, Missouri.
Long snapper Brett LeBlanc, Elkhorn, Wisconsin.
Punter Luke Bauer, St. Louis, Missouri.
C.J. Kology will kick off from left to right or from north to south here at McGurk Alumni Stadium. Back deep for Missouri, standing 2 yards deep in the end zone. Marquise Johnson on the right side, standing at the left hash at the 5, Jamal Roberts. Folks, as always, we hope you enjoy it here on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Litany, a host of Missouri fans have made their way to Western Massachusetts to watch this first ever matchup between Mizzou and the Minutemen. Kology is ready, And so are we. He approaches the football. Strikes it with the right foot. A wobbly spiral that bounces at the 5. Picked up 1 yard deep by Marquise Johnson. Comes to the 10. Angles inside, stumbling across the 20 to about the 22. And that's where Missouri will take over offensively for its first possession of the game. Tigers with Cameron Johnson at right guard. Connor Tollison at center. Caden Green will be at left guard. Mimbu at right tackle, and Bryant at left tackle. Brady Cook with Norfleet and Jordan Harris, the 2 tight ends for this first play of the game, come onto the field.
After the play, the kicking team, that 15-yard penalty will be enforced from the end of the run. First down, 37's first.
Unsportsmanlike against number 37 for the Minutemen on the opening kickoff. John Bourbon, a backup linebacker. Tigers move the football out to their 37 for the first snap of the game. 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Cooper comes in motion from a slot on the left. Now back to the left side as he went in motion right, running right. Marcus Carroll gets the start. Forward progress, pickup of 2 to the 39 as he tried to navigate the right side. Jalen Harrell on the stop.
A little bit of hesitation by Carroll, and this is the opportunity for as a Missouri offense, you've got to be explosive off the bat and really try to make some headway in this first drive of the game.
Weiss goes out. Burden comes in. 2nd and 8 from the Mizzou 39. Play clock down to 20 as the Tigers huddle. Ball on the right hash. Harris along with Norfleet to the right. Now they shift the tight ends to the left. Short split to the right side for Burden. Cook goes under center. Jet sweep handed to Burnett running left. Stiff arms a man. Turns it upfield at the 40. 45, 50 to the 45. Cuts inside at the 35. Middle of the field may go to the 20, to the 10, to the house. Touchdown Luther Burden on the jet sweep. 61 yards and Missouri breaks on top 57 seconds into the game.
Great action up front by the offensive line. They really sold the play. Burden just does the rest on his own, just weaving his way through all the defenders in maroon jerseys. Great start for the Tigers here on offense.
You saw the difference in athleticism, Chris Gervino, as soon as he turned the corner.
Absolutely. It was no match. They got that ball in his hands in open space, and it was bye-bye.
Craig for the point after. Splits the uprights in Missouri. 57 seconds in. Goes on top by the score of 7-0. 2-play drive. 63 yards in 55 seconds. Time now for the equipment share drive summary, and that was the drive summary. Meanwhile, the kick, $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. So Tigers break on top. That's the quick start, HR, we've been waiting for.
No doubt about it. Yeah, it builds your confidence. It just gives you an opportunity to know that, hey, we can do this if we focus and do things the right way coming out of the gate.
So the Tigers with the 7-0 lead, and now Blake Craig will kick off for Missouri into the wind. T.Y. Harding goes back deep to receive it for the Minutemen of Coach Don Brown. He's 5-25 in his 3rd season here at UMass. In his 14th season as a head coach, 170. So Craig to kick off for Missouri. 26 of his 29 kickoffs this season have resulted in touchbacks. Kicking from right to left, or from south to north and into that 13-mile-an-hour breeze. Drives it with the right foot. A low driving end over and kick. Harding fields it at the 5 on the right side, angling middle of the field, gets to the 20, trying to get outside, hemmed in at the right hash, cuts back to the right side of the field, angling outside to the 30, being chased by Littlejohn and forced out of bounds here on the near sideline by Missouri's Littlejohn at about the 37-yard line, maybe 38. Let's see where they mark it here on the near side. 37-yard line is where the UMass drive will start.
When you're covering kicks, the one thing you need to do is throttle down and really surround the runner. You don't want to go full speed to the point where you can't break down and make a tackle.
Hester starts at running back. Malzati, the tight end, tied to the left side. Galbon, along with Gibson and Kenny James, split to the left. Tyson Pumachan from the right hash, operating from his 37 on the first play. Galban comes in motion to the right side. Moving to the left is Pumachan. Looking, now being forced to throw the football. Quick leaping grab over on the far side at about the 41. They ruled it incomplete. No possession as it was juggled over on the far side by Jaquan Gibson.
At that time, the offensive line for UMass, they did a complete shift to the left. I think we may see a lot of that this afternoon, trying to really cover up, or if you will, surround that Mizzou defensive line.
Deloach and Norwood, the starting cornerbacks. Safeties, Charleston along with Carnell and Marvin Burks Jr. In motion, Keedy James to the left side, inside handoff. Hester stacked up by Chuck Hicks, spins to the 40. Picks up 3 yards. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 7 as Missouri brings on a number of substitutions, including Williams Winery, wearing number 6, the 6'7", 265-pound freshman from Lee's Summit to line up on the edge, joining Christian Williams and Zion Young.
Very anxious to see what Winery will do in his first bit of action in a long time.
Toriano Pride also comes in, extra defensive back. Pumachan out of the pistol with Hester lined up behind him. 3rd down and 7 from his 47-0 Missouri. Option to the right side. Pitch it. It's juggled. Hester hit at the 38. Loses 2 yards. Is coming up was Dalen Carnell to lay the wood to the running back who juggled the pitch. And so Missouri forces a 3-and-out and will get the football leading 7-0.
Well, they did a good job. They strung it out, had eyes on the quarterback. And when the pitch was made, Carnell was there to make a hard lick. And I think the Tigers, just getting off to a good start defensively also sort of sets the tone for what UMass will see for the rest of the day.
Burden stands inside his 20, awaiting the punt from Kology, who averages about 41 per kick. With no pressure, hits it a driving spiral. Sailing over towards the left side, skips into the end zone. It'll be a touchback, and Missouri will take over at the 20-yard line. Kology's second touchback of the season. Missouri will have it at its 20, leading 7-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus. Copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Tales of the Tigers.
Hitting the end zone. Safety. Ball game. Bingo.
Are told here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work, you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on MediaCom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With MediaCom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 MediaCom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report. There's 12:25 to play in the first quarter, and already Missouri has the lead on UMass. One possession for each team. The Tigers up 7-0. Tiger fans, Mizzou Athletics would like to thank premier partners MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance for their support. MU Extension wants you to know October is Farm to School Month. Help us celebrate as we connect schools with fresh, high-quality, locally grown food, provide health and nutrition education, and support local and regional farmers. And a reminder that you can find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart. They are the official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics.
7-0 in favor of Mizzou on a gorgeous fall afternoon here in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Let's go down to the Missouri sideline. Chris Gervino is powered by Gray Bar.
Well, exactly the start Missouri needed here today after the disappointing result at Texas A&M. And make no mistake, they should handle this UMass team, but you've got to do it on the field. The Minutemen come in at 1-5, and their only win was a comeback victory in the fourth quarter over Central Connecticut State. So it's a team Missouri should dominate, and by the looks of things at the beginning, it just might happen. But they've got to be consistent with their effort, really get back up on the right side, heading down the stretch with SEC games the rest of the way.
Weiss and Burden to the left side, tight end wing to the right, Brett Norfleet. Tigers have it 1st and 10 for the 22-man front. Two safeties back, Burden in motion to the right, and movement up front. False start against Missouri. Right side of the offensive line jumped early. And those are the little attention to detail things that just drive you insane.
False start, number 86, offense, 5-yard penalty, still first down.
Jordan Harris, the tight end from the state of Arkansas. Moves it back to the 15, 2nd and 15 coming up.
And those are the things, just the little things we talk about, focus.
Marcus Carroll in for Missouri. Jamal Roberts goes out at running back out of the pistol with Harris tight to the left, offset to the right. Norfleet, stretch play running right. Carroll stiff arms a man at the 20, across the 20, right side out to the 22. Brought down by Jalen Stewart, the Mike linebacker for UMass. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Zone blocking, the outside zone. Everyone's moving in unison on the offensive line. Anyone that comes into their area, they pick them up and just try to drive them backwards and let the backs do the rest.
Norfleet, Manning, and Burden bunched to the right of the formation. In motion to the right side comes Marcus Carroll. So an empty look for Brady Cook. 2nd and 8 from his 22. Quarterback draw, angling right, plenty of room to the 30. Cuts inside to the 35 and dives across the 35 to the 37-yard line for a Central Bank first down, brought down by Jalen Harrell. Well-designed offensive quarterback draw. Tigers get tempo. 2 receivers split right, ball right hash. Stretch play. Carroll cuts it back to the left, and he's spun down at the line of scrimmage of the 37. Maybe got a half yard on the play. It brings up a 2nd and 9. Jordan Harris in, Brett Norfleet out. Stewart along with Hudson make the stop.
Had to get make his cut angle a little sooner than he wanted to because Tollison was pushed back into the backfield.
2nd and 9 from the 38-yard line of Mizzou, who leads 7-0 here early. In motion goes Carroll to the left side. Cook takes the snap, looking left, comes back right, fires on a cross, caught by Weiss in midfield, and he's dragged down at the UMass 48-yard line. Right to left, little cross. Weiss with a first down reception for Theo, the native of Allen, Texas, his 29th reception of the season.
That's what I love. Quick, great protection up front. Brady can stand tall, up in the pocket, delivered it very quickly on timing. Perfect catch, first down Mizzou.
Pickup of 14. Weiss comes to the left side along with Joshua Manning. 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Offset left is Carroll. 1st and 10 from the UMass 48. 10:24 to play in the first quarter. Cook goes behind his offensive line, shifts his running back into the pistol. Blitz up the middle, angling left is Carroll, dragged down from behind at the line of scrimmage. Good play defensively. Has come in on the blitz was Gerald Johnson from his will linebacker position. 2nd and 10 coming up.
Did not do a good job, did Missouri, picking up Johnson as he blitzed through. You got to do a better job of designating who's going to get that blitzer when he comes through.
Burden along with 2 others split to the far right side. Now Norfleet will shift, short split to the left. The receivers on the right side, Manning, Johnson, and Burden shift. Shorter split to the right. Cook takes the snap, looking, throws it underneath. He's got Luther Burden at the 42, spinning to the 40-yard line of UMass. It'll bring up a 3rd and 2. Unable to bring down Luther Burden, but they stopped his forward motion. Mookie Cooper comes on for Missouri. Jordan Harris returns. Multiple substitutions for UMass.
I like that they're reading the defense, taking what the defense gives them, dropping back, and just sending a little bit of cross underneath there.
First 3rd down opportunity for Missouri, who started the first half last week at A&M 0 for 5. Cooper in motion right, inside handoff running left. Marcus Carroll moves the pile. He's got the first down to the 37-yard line of UMass. Tigers went 5 for 15 on 3rd down last week at Texas A&M, but they convert on their first opportunity. Carroll off, Jamal Roberts comes in at running back.
I like what they did there. They went right behind left guard Caden Green, left tackle Marcus Bryant. Carroll had his shoulder pads low and just followed in behind his blocking.
Burden lines up wing to the left side. Cooper split to the right. In motion, Marquise Johnson back to the right side. Roberts lining up behind Cook, takes the hit. Cook peels it, now throws it underneath. Burden on the right side to the 30. Slips as he tries to cut inside. He's got the first down to the 26-yard line. Trying to make the cut back inside, lost his footing, a little slow getting up over on the Missouri sideline, and he gets off and walks off under his own power as Powell makes the stop for UMass.
But I like the action. Quick rollout. He finds the receiver very quickly. Ball's unloaded, and he gets upfield very quickly.
Talked about that quite a bit last week. Quick stuff, right?
Where was that? Yeah, the quick stuff, I think, is what gets this offense back on track.
Miller and Cooper bunched to the left side. We split to the right. Robertson running back in the pistol. 1st and 10 for Missouri. Jamal keeping it. Cook running to the right side. Cuts inside at the 20. Forward progress to the 16-yard line, and another first down for Missouri on a 10-yard run by Brady Cook. Johnson and Rudolph on the stop for the Minutemen. Missouri leading 7-0 halfway through the first quarter. On the march inside the red zone to the Minutemen 16.
They had a block out front by Jordan Harris, who did a good job. If Brady stays to the outside, I think he picks up more yardage than taking it back to the inside.
Harris wing to the left, wide to the left side. Weiss in motion. Cooper back to the right. Inside handoff. Roberts kind of probing the right side. Forward progress to the 13. Picks up 4 on the play. Brought down by Gerald Johnson from his weak side linebacking position.
I like what Roberts did there. He started play side, the point of attack. There was pursuit. He was able to roll it back to the right side. There was a little bit of running room. That's the idea. You want your backs to have that type of vision. When they see it over pursuing the front side, go to the backside.
Tigers' second possession, playing without Nate Noel so far in this game. Norfleet and Harris, the 2 tight ends, line up to each side of the formation. Empty backfield, now stoppage in play. Center judge comes in and stops it. Timeout taken by UMass.
First charge, timeout of the half.
6:43 to play in the first quarter. Missouri facing a 2nd and 7 from the UMass 13, leading 7-0 on the road when we return on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Do you wave a tiger tail in your sleep? See tigers in the clouds? Never wear garnet and white together? If so, there's no better way to show your Mizzou pride than with a Regions Visa debit card and prepaid Regions Now card customized with your favorite MU photo. As passionate as you are about the Tigers, Regions is even more passionate about celebrating your every financial win and helping you plan for the next one. Personalize your card today at yourpicks.regions.com. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
Missouri on its second drive of the game, deep in UMass territory, already leading 7-0. 6:43 to play in the first quarter. The Laborers Union and their contractors are a winning team. Together they create a foundation worth building on. For more information, visit buildunion.com. And with preliminary work underway on the Memorial Stadium Improvements Project, Mizzou Athletics has updated best entry practices for the rest of the season. Parking lot B at the northeast corner of the stadium is closed. Construction fencing is in place, limiting pedestrian flow around the site. Fans are strongly encouraged to keep an eye out for the information Mizzou will be sending next week to make sure you have the easiest time possible entering Memorial Stadium.
Also, there's going to be some limits in the use of the tunnel underneath Stadium Boulevard. So again, check with the MUTigers.com for more information. Missouri driving, leading 7-0. My buddy Blake Brooks and the boys playing a little golf. I think they're teeing off on maybe number 5 right now at Old Hawthorne.
They better have a TV on that golf cart. That's all I got to say. And a radio.
Why would they want a TV?
Just in case, there's, Old Hawthorne's a little remote. Sometimes you just can't get radio reception out there.
6:43, Missouri huddles. Facing a 2nd and 7 from the UMass 13. Weiss and Mookie Cooper to the left of the formation. 2 tight ends to the right. Jamal Roberts shifts into the pistol behind Brady Cook. Movement up front. Free play for the Tigers. Back shoulder fade Cooper. And it's throwing well behind him. It'll be a offsides against UMass into the neutral zone, it appeared. Let's hear from the referee of this ACC crew working the game today.
Offside. Defense, number 13. 5-yard penalty. Still 2nd down.
I expect to see lots of blitzes until Missouri burns him. This is what they saw A&M doing to Missouri last week.
Jordan Harris out. Luther Burden comes in. 2nd and 2 from the UMass 8. 7-0 Missouri. 6:38 to play in the first quarter. Ball's on the right hash. Missouri huddling offensively. Cooper and Weiss to the left of the formation. Theo in a slot. Luther Burden lines up wing to the left side. Stretch play running right. Jamal Roberts trying to get outside. Turns it back in at the 7. Forward progress to about the 6-yard line. Picks up a couple on the play. And does he get the first down? Let's see where they mark it down as Jackson makes the stop. Chambry Jackson just shy of the yard to gain. On comes Mitchell Walters, an extra blocker. The Melville native at 6'8" and 330 pounds. Wears number 75. 3rd and 1 from just shy of the 6. Weiss wide left and a slot left Mookie Cooper. In motion Cooper behind the formation. Inside handoff Marcus Carroll's got the first down, pushing the pile along the right hash. He's going to be stopped. Forward progress at the 2. It'll be 1st and goal.
That's a tremendous job of the offensive line. Knowing you only need a yard, just get that big push, get explosiveness off the line of scrimmage as the ball snapped, just push back, and allow that running back to get that first down.
One thing you're noticing early, Missouri is moving the line of scrimmage when it snaps the football, something they struggled to do a week ago against that talented front from A&M. Tight end wing to the right, Harrison motion to the right, Mookie Cooper. Inside handoff, Marcus Carroll walks into the end zone, and Missouri extends the lead to 13-0 with 5:15 to play in the first quarter. Little 2-yard plunge for Marcus Carroll, the Union City, Georgia native, with his 3rd rushing touchdown of the season, as Mizzou goes 80 yards in 13 plays in 7 minutes and 10 seconds. That's the drive summary brought to you by Equipment Share.
Almost too easy. Everyone converged in the middle, and Carroll just bounced it outside.
Blake Craig on for the point after. Out of the hold of Luke Bauer. It splits the uprights and reaches the roof of the facility located in the north end of McGurk Alumni Stadium. 5:15 to play here in the first quarter. $100 to Special Olympics Missouri, of courtesy of River Region Credit Union. Missouri 14, UMass nothing on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
.15 to play in the first quarter. 2 drives for Missouri, 2 touchdowns, 2 extra points. That's 14-0 over UMass. Tiger fans, our game is brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked #1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter, and you can partner with the Tigers and the Food Bank, the official charitable partner of Mizzou Athletics. Visit scoreagainsthunger.org to learn more about the Score Against Hunger campaign presented by MPICS.
143 yards of total offense in 2 drives for Missouri, just 2 yards for UMass as they'll get the ball for the second time. Trailing now by the score of 14-0. Matt Michaels is our jack of all trades today, our producer, our spotter, our statistician,
our back handler.
The always cool, calm, and collected, easy breezy as he's known, Jeremy Washington running the controls for us here inside the booth. Turn around and Jeremy's usually got those hands behind his head, just kind of chilling.
Fulton's finest.
T.Y. Harding back deep, waiting the kickoff from Missouri's Blake Craig. Tigers lost contain on the kick after Missouri's first touchdown, allowed UMass to start at their 37. See if the kick coverage team can do a better job on this opportunity.
Still
Tigers
kicking to a brisk wind.
Up 13 miles an hour of the northwest. Tigers ranked 18th this week in the coaches, number 21 in the Associated Press. 18 consecutive weeks that Missouri's been ranked in the AP Top 25. Ball blown off the tee a couple of times, so Missouri will bring a player up to put a finger on the football. Sidney Williams, it appears. Here's the kick from Blake Craig. Wobbly, low driving kick, bounces inside the 10, rolling towards the end zone, and it skips into the end zone for a touchback. Little uncertainty on the part of T.Y. Harding as he was watching it, almost ready to scoop it up. And then it finally was able to release into the end zone. So they'll take over at their 25, trailing 14-0 with 5:15 to play in the first quarter.
I'd say he was very wise to just get away from that ball and leave it alone.
Malzahti, the tight end, onto the field. Pumachan, the quarterback. Hester, the running back. Harding had a couple of touchdown passes, receptions last week at Northern Illinois. He split to the left side. Galban and Kenny James split to the right. 1st and 10 from the 25 with the ball on the left hash. Hester running left. Forward progress out to about the 29-yard line. Pick up a 4 on first down.
Not a bad start for UMass on offense. I mean, if you're starting off 3-4 yards on first down, that's pretty solid. You keep yourself out of the long second down situations.
Gibson comes on at a wide receiver. Galban goes off. Kenny James split to the right side in a slot. The tight end, Malzahti. 2 receivers split to the left. Ball on the left hash on a 2nd and 6 from the UMass 29. Pumachan takes the snap out of the shotgun, play action fake, swing it outside. Malzahti on the right side. The tight end has the first down across the 40. Forward progress right sideline to the 47. He was left virtually uncovered. Dalen Carnell comes over to make the stop with support from Joseph Charleston, but you can't leave the tight end that wide open.
Not at all. There's no one out there, and you know, if they just didn't feel that he would get an opportunity, but good on UMass for getting the ball out to him.
Just a little flare route from the slot position for the tight end. 1st and 10 for UMass from its 48-yard line. Play action fake, being chased, moving right. Pumachan throws it underneath, incomplete, intended for Jacoby Kenny James, defended by Dre Norwood of Missouri. So 2nd and 10 coming up.
Second drop of a good throw by Pumachan by his receiving corps.
Sam Williams goes out. Jalen Marshall comes in. Ja'Kai Lang in at a defensive end for Missouri. Sterling Webb, defensive tackle. Jalen Marshall, a defensive tackle. And Eddie Kelly Jr. lines up at the other edge position. 2nd and 10 for UMass from its 48, trailing 14-0. Twins D side. Pumachan against the 4-man front. Inside handoff, angling right. Hester stacked up at the 49-yard line after picking up 1. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 9. Jalen Marshall came in to make the stop from his defensive tackle position, and that young man out of Overland Park is coming on.
Man, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was going to make that same comment. He is slowly playing himself into more and more playing time each and every week.
McClellan lines up inside. Zion Young and Winery line up of the defensive end positions. 3rd down and 9. 3 receivers bunch left for UConn. Ball on the right hash. Checking off Pumachan. Play clock down to 9. Looking to the near side. Now back into the shotgun with Hester, the running back, offset to the right. 6 in the box for Missouri. Pumachan, backside pressure, throws it on a cross. Kenny James angling left. Dragged down by Joseph Charleston at the 40-yard line of Missouri for a 1st down. Actually, Nick Deloche. Shamar McNeil in coverage, wearing number 26, makes the stop for Missouri.
Yeah, the crossing routes are the hardest. Crossing routes and slants hardest to defend. It was just a perfect throw just underneath the Missouri defenders.
2:45 to play here in the first quarter. 14-0 Missouri. Galbon in motion left, now back to the right. Inside handoff, Hester tried to bounce it left, now runs the left side. Brought down by Christian Williams with forward progress inside the Missouri 35 to the 34.
Again, Missouri struggled last week getting off of blocks. They've got to use their hands up front as defensive linemen, shedding those blockers, getting into the running alleys.
Campbell comes in at running back, offset to the left. Lay the tight end wing to the left side. Malzahti, the other tight end, tight to the right. 4-man front for Missouri. Campbell trying to bounce it right, turns it upfield and brought down at the 31-yard line. Shy of the 1st down. Charleston on the stop from his safety position. UMass wants to go quickly. Missouri trying to get set defensively on this 3rd down and 2. Campbell running left, stacked up behind the line of scrimmage, and a flag on the play. Comes in from the far side. A false start against the Minutemen with 1:44 to play here in the first quarter. Chris McClellan on the stop.
Offense, number 10, never set for 1 second. 5-yard penalty, still 3rd down.
Gary Patterson out of the ACC, the referee working this game today here in Amherst.
Yeah, well done that time at McClellan, and Zion Young was also there to clean up. Fortunately for the Tigers, it was an offside penalty, or legal procedure by UMass.
3rd and 7 for UMass. Ball backed up to the 37-yard line of Missouri. Malzahti, the tight end, comes in motion, lines up wing to the left side, so 2 receivers to each side. 4-man front for Missouri, 1 safety back. Pumachan takes the snap out of the shotgun, pressure up the middle, hit by McClellan and brought down at the 38-yard line. Chris McClellan, the transfer from Florida out of North Tulsa, with the sack for Missouri.
Yeah, the pass rush flushed Pumachan up into the pocket. McClellan just comes off of his block as an opportunist and makes the play behind the line of scrimmage. Good job by the Missouri defense.
So Cullegi comes on to punt. Jacob Lurie, their place kicker, is 8 of 14 this season with a long of 45. Daniel Blood standing inside the 10, awaiting the kick from Cullegi, the punter for UMass. High end over and kick that's going to sail into the back of the end zone and out of the back of the end zone. His 2nd touchback of this game, his 3rd of the season. So Missouri gave up some yardage, Chris Gervino, but then ultimately was able to get out of the drive. Chris, powered by Graybar.
Right, Missouri really did a nice job there at the end of that drive after allowing a couple of 1st downs. They've been so good on the ground when they've had the ball, Mike. Rushing yardage 111 to 14 in favor of Missouri. 111 yards rushing still here in the first quarter, and I would guess they'll go back to the ground attack again.
Well, Kewan Lacey came out, and now they're bringing Roberts in, replacing the talented freshman from Texas. I'm told we're going to see some Kewan Lacey, trying to get him into the mix offensively. Roberts offset to the right, tight end. Both of them to the right of the formation. Harris along with Norfleet, and a stoppage in plays. UMass burns its 2nd timeout. 39 seconds to play in the quarter. 14-0 Missouri here at McGurk Alumni Stadium. And guys, I got to tell you, my first trip to Western Massachusetts. Give me your take. What a pretty landscape, Howard.
No, it was. We're probably about a week before the full fall color, if you will, but still, or a week after, whatever it is. But it's still beautiful. I mean, you still see the changing of the leaves. You know, it's a beautiful fall temperature. But it's sort of a rural area, where UMass is located. But as you mentioned, you know, it's nice to see all the little quaint country homes as we come along on our drive, crossing the rivers and streams and all that. Just a picturesque landscape on our ride over.
Chris, any thoughts you want to add?
Well, just echo Howard's sentiments. Very scenic drive. Nice to come to a different place, and a great contingent of Missouri fans here behind the team on the sideline, up in the stands.
Weiss and Burton to the left. 1st and 10 for Missouri, operating from its 20. Burton in motion to the right side on the jet sweep, trying to get outside with a blocker in front to the 25, to the 30, across the 30, out to the 34-yard line. Pick up a 14 and a Mizzou first down. Making the stop, Harrell, from his safety position.
And what Luther does best is that he gets north-south as quickly as possible instead of trying to stretch it to the sidelines and outrun everybody. Just cuts it north-south. Did a good job of picking up a bunch of yards on that reverse.
Central Bank first down. Tigers have it at their 35, leading 14-0, and that's going to be the final play of the first quarter. Missouri, 143 yards of total offense in the first quarter. Tigers lead it 14-0 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
It says here that Graybar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Graybar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Graybar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Graybar does that.
This is your home for Tiger football.
Touchdown, Missouri.
This is Mizzou football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
They put the flex cam on here at McGurk Alumni Stadium, and Missouri is flexing its muscle, leading at UMass 14-0 through 15 minutes of play. Our game today brought to you by Merck Animal Health. Today's producers are constantly being challenged to do more with less. That's why SenseHub and AllFlex work to put the power of information directly into your hands with tools to identify, monitor, and trace each individual animal within a herd. Learn more at allflexusa.com. Each second quarter of our games this season is presented by Graybar Electric Supply, headquartered in Missouri and helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more and register today at graybar.com. Graybar also powers Chris Trevino's sideline reports, and this one is also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. Hello, Chris.
Hello, Matt. Good to talk to you, and especially because I have no injuries to report within this game for the Missouri Tigers. So far, so good through one quarter on the field, and in terms of lack of any activity in the injury tent.
Did you catch, Chris Trevino? Because I know that you have an attuned ear. Did you catch what they were playing just during the quarter break on the loudspeaker? A little Limelight by Rush.
Oh, Rush! Now there's some
song
good music.
written by Neil Peart, the late great drummer, has one of the greatest lines in a rock song. I can't pretend a stranger is a long-awaited friend.
I always like the song Tom Sawyer, remember?
Yes.
So let's give a little Missouri twist to that. And I guess, it's so neat, Mike. We're seeing so many people here that we haven't seen in years. Alums and folks coming over that are up in this New England area. Folks from Boston, Vermont, Hartford have all said hello on the Missouri sideline. They're Mizzou alums, but we had a big crowd for the Boston College game a few years ago. This crowd probably not quite the same size in terms of numbers, but they're excited to see their team get back here and play because it's a long trip for them in New England to get out to Missouri.
The professor, John Anderson, on the sideline. Also, Michael Kim, another one of your former students who's done so well in his career. Kewan Lacey comes in at running back for Missouri. Talented freshman from Texas, out of Dallas, state 100-meter champ a year ago in the 100 meters. As we get set for the start of the second quarter, 158 yards of total offense for Mizzou, 44 for UMass, 14-0. The Tigers have the lead. Lacey out of the pistol on a 1st and 10 from the 35. Cooper in motion to the left, ball on the right hash, stretch play running right. Lacey sheds a tackler, forward progress across the 35 out to about the 39-yard line, picks up 4 on his first carry of the game. Averages 6.3 yards per carry in limited action. Most of that back to the Murray State and Buffalo game.
Well, I liked him on that run because as he takes the handoff, there's a defender on his shoulders, and he just runs right through that tackle attempt.
2nd and 6 from the 39. 3 receivers bunched to the right side. Inside handoff. Lacey running right across the 40 out to the 42-yard line. Again, got hit at the line of scrimmage or behind the line as he took the handoff and was able to pick up positive yardage as McElroy makes the stop from his defensive tackle position.
The guys in white shirts have to be able to sustain their blocks much longer than they are so far in these first 2 plays.
Tigers 1 for 1 on 3rd down here today. 3rd down and 3 from the Missouri 42. Empty look, 3 receivers split to the left side, including the running back Jamal Roberts. Cook trying to draw the Minutemen off sides. Stoppage in play. Missouri burns a timeout.
Timeout, UMass.
Or UMass burns a timeout. Excuse me. Their 3rd and final timeout comes with 13:51 to play in the first half. Missouri facing a 3rd down and 3 from the Mizzou 42.
Timeouts are very valuable. That could be disastrous. I don't know that I've ever seen anyone burn 3 timeouts in less than 16 minutes.
Missouri 165 yards of offense, 44 for UMass, 47 in the air, 30 for the Minutemen. Tigers have rushed for 118. Missouri home next week against Auburn. Homecoming at Old Mizzou, the place where the tradition started back in 1911 when old Chester Stewart, then the athletic director and also the head football coach, said come home. Chester Brewer, excuse me, said come home, and was trying to get people to the Missouri-Kansas football game. Third and 3 for Mizzou from its 42, leading 14-0. Movement up front. Cook, free play, looking left, back shoulder fade, wide open. Theo Weiss, left sideline, out of bounds at the UMass 30-yard line. Theo Weiss with his 2nd reception, and Missouri picks up 28 on the perfectly thrown ball by Brady Cook.
That penalty decline. Result of the play, or 1st down.
That's a nice job by Missouri. The cadence that Brady Cook is using is enabling or forcing UMass to jump off sides. So that's a nice job. And you get free plays out of that, you may as well let it fly.
1st and 10 for Missouri from the UMass 30, leading 14-0. Cooper and Burden to the left side. Lined up, stacked behind one another. 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. In motion comes Burden to the right, handed off. Lacey running left. Forward progress to the 29. He picks up a yard. Met by several UMass defenders there. Brought down by Julian, the defensive end.
Missouri runs a lot of plays to the short side of the field. I'm a big advocate of using space to your advantage. I would love to see some of these same plays run to the open side of the field. You get a guy like Lacey with his speed to be able to maneuver around guys in open field, and he's just going to take it off. 2nd
and 9 from the UMass 29. Lacey lines up behind Cook. In motion comes Weiss to the right side. Ball on the left hash. Moving to his right. Cook pumps, now throws it underneath. Sidestepping to a man at the 26. Burton sidesteps another at the 22. Forward progress to the 18 and a Missouri first down.
Just a tremendous job by Luther Burton. You know, just when you think he's going to get wrapped up by the first guy, he spins and stops. Another defender tries and whiffs, and he then picks up, 3-4 more yards just on ability alone.
Rubin makes the stop. 1st and 10 for Missouri. They're going to mark the knee down at the UMass 19. Harris comes in for Missouri. Also, Marcus Carroll comes in. Luther Burton will go off. Kewan Lacey will go off. Cooper in a slot to the left. Weiss wide to the left side. Ball on the right hash. Harris tight right. Norfleet wing to the left. 4-man front as UMass tries to get set. Cook looking to the far side. Checks off. Walks behind his offensive line. Shifts Carroll behind him in the pistol. Stretch play running left. Marcus Carroll to the 15, to the 10, barrels his way inside the 10, first down to the 9-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal for Missouri on a 10-yard run by Marcus Carroll. Gordon makes the stop. Missouri wants to go quickly. 3 players, including the 2 tight ends, bunched left. Inside handoff, Carroll running left. Forward progress inside the 5 to the 4-yard line. Picks up 5 on the play.
They're just pushing back the Minutemen up front. That's a nice job by the guys in white, known as the Missouri Tiger offensive line.
Let me correct myself. Now it's 1st and goal as they marked him just shy of the first down on the last carry. 1st and goal from the 4 for Missouri, leading 14-0 with 11:17 to play in the first half. Here on the road at UMass. Cooper splits to the right. 2 tight ends. Inside handoff. Carroll bounces it left, spinning at the 2. Does he break the plane? Yes, sir. Touchdown, Missouri. 2nd rushing touchdown of the game for Marcus Carroll, and Missouri extends the lead to 20-0 with 11:02 to play in the first half.
It just goes off the left side again, off left tackle. Marcus Bryant, Caden Green getting the job done that time for the Tigers.
Blake Craig on for the point after. Another 80-yard drive engineered by the Missouri offense. Checking to make sure he broke the plane, communicating with the replay people. Referee now backs off and ready for the point after. Craig out of the hold of Luke Bauer. Trey Flint to snap. Good snap, good place. Kick is up, and it is good. Tigers go 80 yards in 9 plays in 4 minutes and 37 seconds. That's the Equipment Share Drive summary, and another $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from River Region Credit Union. On the road at McGurk Alumni Stadium, Missouri leads UMass 21-0 in the second quarter. On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We interrupt this battle on the field to prevent a fight at home. Who's hosting your holidays this year? Is it you? The holiday countdown clock will hit 0 before you know it. Is your home ready? You still have time to order those beautiful wood floors and kitchen cabinets on your honeydew list, but you better hurry. When you make that call, be sure to choose real wood. Real wood lasts longer, looks better, feels warmer, and treats the planet way better than fake wood alternatives. Visit choosewood.com for help with your holiday honeydews.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your family, your phone, and your furry friends with life, electronic device, and pet health insurance. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Another efficient scoring drive for the black and gold. They lead here at UMass 21-0. Tiger fans, Bud Light is a proud sponsor of Mizzou Athletics. It's easy to drink and easy to enjoy. And a reminder that Socket Fiber is now available. It is the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today for voice data and internet services for your home and business. 1-800-SOCKET3 or visit socket.net.
223 yards of offense for Missouri in the first half, 86 through the air, 85 through the air, 138 on the ground. Brady Cook has opened the game 6 for 6 for 85.
Well, I think for Cook, it's a great start. He seems to be in rhythm. He seems to have his confidence back. A couple passes, he's just stood tall in the pocket and just let it fly. He's not thinking out there. He's just getting rid of the football early. But also credit his receivers for getting open, finding those open spots, especially underneath. The quick stuff I think is what's helped this offense sort of get on track so far.
Luther Burden, 4 receptions, 2 of those on jet sweeps. 28th straight game with at least multiple receptions. That 61-yard touchdown run to open the scoring, by the way, is Missouri's longest rushing touchdown since Russell Hansborough went 78 against Minnesota in the Citrus Bowl in 14. Here's the kickoff from Craig with the wind at his back, and this one sailing into the end zone over the head of T.Y. Harding. UMass will take it over at its 35, trailing 21-0. Chris Gervino on the Missouri sideline. He's powered by Graybar.
Really a big bounce back performance so far by Missouri. And you mentioned Brady perfect passing, but just 6 of 6, only 6 passes attempted in nearly 20 minutes of play. This day and age and this style of offense, it's not that many, but it's not needed. And his success, the team's success, all really predicated on the ability to run the ball as well as they have done consistently through this first half.
Head coach said on Tiger Talk on Tuesday, the way that you find rhythm on offense, first down you pick up 4, pick up another 4 yards or so on second down. That's how you stay in rhythm. Campbell in at running back. Keeney James in motion to the left as the Minutemen step it. Play action fake on the bootleg. Hit and spinning off a tackler. Running right. Pumachan looking downfield, just throws it out of bounds. Far beyond the Missouri bench is good pressure from Chuck Hicks of Missouri. He was able to spin off the tackle, though. You know, Pumachan, a big guy who started his career at Clemson, about 6'4" and 220.
Yeah, played behind some pretty decent quarterbacks there at Clemson.
Well, he was a big recruit.
Holding against Missouri defensively. Go ahead, Chris.
He was a big recruit coming out of high school in Connecticut when he went to Clemson, then Georgia Tech, and now he's ended up here at UMass. But he was very highly regarded, one of the top available quarterbacks out of high school, and just didn't work out at Clemson. Now at least he gets playing time consistently at UMass.
Campbell offset to the left. Pumachan, after the Missouri penalty, has it 1st and 10 from his 35. Keeney James in motion left. Keeping it running left. Pumachan cuts inside and slides down in front of Chuck Hicks at the 35-yard line. Tigers with McClellan, Sterling Webb in at defensive tackle positions. Zion Young at a defensive end, along with Johnny Walker Jr. Galbon and Keeney James to the right of the formation. The tight end Mazzotti tight to the left. Gibson split to the left. 2nd and 10 from the UMass 35-yard line. Pumachan takes the snap, looking right, fires it on the right sideline. Caught by Keeney James at the 48-yard line. Steps out of bounds at the Minutemen 49 as he beat Toriano Pride in coverage.
Yeah, a little bit of bracket coverage on top and underneath. Did a good job of getting in between 2 Tiger defenders, and the ball just floated right into his hands.
Pickup of 14. Good throw into the wind. Strong wind out of the northwest at about 13. Blowing steady here at McGurk Stadium. 1st and 10 from the 49 of UMass. Less than 10 to play in the half. 21-0 Missouri. Pumachan takes the snap. Fakes it to Campbell. Looks. Throws it wide open. Sliding grab. Keeney James as Dre Norwood lost him. 1st down to the Missouri 33-yard line. A little dig pattern on the right side. Again, some confusion on the back end for Missouri.
Yeah, Norwood busted coverage. He's got him all the way in man defense. Tigers coaches having a few words with Drayton Norwood now.
Nick DeLoach back in. Toriano Pride also in at the cornerback positions. Keeney James split to the right. Wing to the right is the tight end Malzahti. Offset left, Campbell the running back. Pumachan wants to throw, pumps, steps, now moves to his right, runs into a defender, and then just unloads the ball in the grasp of Ja'Kai Lang. Throws it out of bounds, and let's see if it's intentional grounding. There's a conversation, and they throw the flag.
Intentional grounding. Number 3, offense. That's loss of down at the spot of the pass. Second down.
Ja'Kai Lang out of Troy, Missouri. Getting an opportunity with Joe Moore out of this game, making the most of it with a couple of pressures and now a sack.
Pumachan still within the tackle box, and the ball did not get back to the line of scrimmage. Easy call for the officials for intentional grounding.
Second and 16 from the 39 of Missouri. 21-0 Mizzou. Campbell offset left, 2 receivers to the left side. Keeney James split to the right. Pumachan takes the snap. Pressure front side, steps up, throws it underneath. Galban has it at the 34, wrapped up at the 33. Back just inside the original line of scrimmage. So he picks up, give him 6 on the plays, then move it back to the original line of scrimmage of the 33. 3rd and 10 coming up. Can Missouri get out of the drive?
Pumachan seems to be, very content standing tall in the pocket. That's one good thing about him. Now, can Missouri get more pressure from the inside of that offensive line?
1 for 3 on 3rd down today is UMass. 3 receivers bunched to the left side at the left hash. Galban, Malzahti, the tight end, and Keeney James, Harding. Keeney James split right. Galban throws it on a slant, caught by Keeney James, coming from right to left inside the 20. Forward progress to the Missouri 15 and a first down. Little dig route from the right side between 2 defenders and a UMass first down. Norwood and Sidney Williams in coverage for Missouri.
Also, Travis Johnson a little bit underneath. I think he may have been out of place. He kind of slapped his hands like, man, I was in the wrong coverage, in the wrong position. Got to fix that.
Jacoby Keeney James splits to the right side after the pickup of 18. 3 receivers split to the left. Pumachan on a first down. Pressure front side, steps up, running to the left, sheds 1 tackler, gets to the 11-yard line, and then wrapped up and brought down by Missouri's Khalil Jacobs, the Tigers linebacker who transferred from South Alabama.
Well, that's what you have to have with a quarterback, especially a big quarterback that can run it. You've got to have someone that can come in there and spy him and make a play before he picks up a chunk of yards.
Pick up a 4, 2nd and 6 from the 11. Lay, the big tight end, comes in. 6'6", 265, a graduate student from Atlanta, Georgia. Missouri brings in Eddie Kelly Jr. at a defensive end, replacing Zion Young. 2nd and 6 for UMass from the Missouri 11-yard line, their deepest penetration of the game so far. Malzahti tight to the right, Lay wing to the left, inside handoff. Campbell probing, runs into a wall of Missouri defenders at the 10-yard line. Picks up 1. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 5. With 6:46 to play in the half, Missouri 21, UMass nothing. Chris McClellan on the stop for Mizzou.
Good penetration up first by Johnny Walker Jr. He got upfield, got inside, and really forced the running back to run back into traffic.
Johnny goes off. Ja'Kai Lang comes on at a defensive end. 3rd and 5 for UMass from the Mizzou 10. Desiderio, the freshman running back in, wearing number 30 for the Minutemen. Pumachan wants to throw. Flush now moving to his right, looking downfield, chased by Ja'Kai Lang. Pumps, now throws it with pressure. A man on him and throws it out of bounds. 2 Tigers there. Eddie Kelly Jr. was there. Ja'Kai Lang along also with Chris McClellan. So it'll bring up a 4th down and 5 from the Mizzou 10 for the Minutemen of Don Brown.
Saw the speed of McClellan and Eddie Kelly Jr. As Pumachan tried to get outside, he realized he couldn't and just threw the ball up and out of bounds.
On comes the field goal unit. Jacob Lurie, 8 of 14 with a long of 45. This will be out of the hold of the punter Kology. A 28-yard attempt from just to the right of the left hash, trying to put UMass on the board. High snap, good place. The kick is up, and it is good. UMass is on the board with 6 minutes to play in the first half. Missouri 21, The Minutemen 3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
They're here. They're hungry. And they can't be stopped with ivermectin. Choose Safeguard when you deworm your cattle to take out resistant parasites like brown stomach worm, Cuperia, Nematodyrus, and others. With Safeguard's efficacy, you can kill more resistant worms in your cattle, so you don't leave potential on the table. Consult your veterinarian for the diagnosis and treatment of parasitism. Then bite back at safeguardworks.com.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
With 6 minutes to play in the first half, it's Missouri 21, UMass 3. Our second quarter today is presented by Gray Bar Electric Supply, headquartered in Missouri, and helping all your operations run smoothly. Learn more and register today at graybar.com. And did you know the University of Missouri has partnered with Matrix Midwest for an exclusive pre- and post-game show each week? Watch Mizzou Live, presented by Patient. Check your local listings.
Pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Mizzou Football on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield. Well, we have good news that our friends Rick and Jane Cruz, living down in South Florida, longtime residents of Columbia, Missouri, doing well post-Milton. Man, we think about those in the state of Florida and the devastation that was created by that huge storm that came through this week. The 2 weeks prior, when the previous storm, Helene, came through, we just send out thoughts and prayers and ask all of you if there's something you can do through the Red Cross, make sure you do so. Still thinking about those poor folks in North Carolina. And again, just sending out thoughts and prayers to everyone.
Well, the one good thing about this latest Hurricane Milton, is that so many people heeded the warning to get out. So I think the casualties were far minimized because people paid attention.
Culligi to kick off from right to left, and the wind blows the ball off the tee. Back deep, Marquise Johnson and Jamal Roberts for Missouri, both standing inside the 15, awaiting the kickoff from the punter of UMass. He will call a man up to put a finger on the football. Jeremiah McGill, a backup defensive back. 21-3 Missouri. 6 minutes to play in the half, and can Eli and the boys come up with another drive before the end of the first half. Right-footed kicker approaches the ball, strikes it low, end over and kick. Angling, bounces away from Marquise Johnson, who stumbles, now scoops it up to 5 along the right hash. Angling towards the right sideline at the 10, then dragged down at the 12-yard line. Misplayed was that opportunity on special teams by Marquise Johnson as the ball took a funny hop. He allowed it to get away from him and was able to recover it. Gerald Johnson, their weak side linebacker, down in coverage to bring down Marquise Johnson. So the Tigers have it at the 12-yard line.
Very dangerous play. You see that ball bouncing on this kind of turf. We've seen several players slip. It's better just to get away from it.
Manning split to the right side. Brady Cook out of the pistol on 1st and 10 from his 12. Stretch play. Marcus Carroll trying to angle out right side. Runs into the wash of the defense. Johnson from his linebacker position pushes him out of bounds near sideline at about the 13-yard line. Pickup of 1 on the play. Forward progress to the 14. Give him 2. Makai Miller comes in.
Carroll's got to read the block of the right tackle, Armand Mimbo. If that defender wants to go outside, Carroll's got to plant that right foot and get square. If he tends to stay, if Mimbo can hook him, then he shoots for the outside, try to get upfield.
Empty look on 2nd and 8 from the 14. 3 players split to the right side. Cook takes the snap, throws it underneath. Norfleet's got it at the 17-yard line. Forward progress to the 18. Pick up a 4. It'll bring up a 3rd down for Missouri.
Well, I like that. You get the ball to the tight end on some of these underneath routes, and sometimes you can lull the back end defenders to sleep and start creeping up, and then you hit them with a big play over the top. See if Missouri's trying to set up UMass for that type of play.
3rd down, call it 4 from the 18. Tigers 3 for 3 on 3rd down here in the first half. Roberts offset right, 3 receivers to the left. Now in motion comes Mookie Cooper back to the right side. Cook looking, throws it underneath on a cross. Spinning his Burden back towards the left side at the 25, across the 30. Left hash mark's going to be brought down at the 34-yard line, and Missouri moves the chains. Giles makes the stop for UMass, a Central Bank first down for Luther Burden and the Tigers.
Yeah, Luther just, he catches a football and just puts a couple of jukes on the guy, lets the defender overrun him, and does it again and again and again and again. You cannot question this guy's ability to make plays in the open field.
Jordan Harris lines up wing to the left. 2 players short split to the left side. Out of the pistol on a 1st and 10 from the 34. Cook fakes the handoff to Roberts, straight drop. Now Rainbow's left side and tune it for Mookie Cooper, and he overthrows him. And that's on Mookie Cooper, Howard Richards, because he slowed down on his pattern. Cook had him open and could have been maybe a walk-in touchdown.
Yeah, you wonder why Mookie decided to slow it down. He's got the speed to get behind the defenders. Bad connection there.
Yeah, had a step, slowed, and then the ball sailed over his head. Tigers take a shot on 1st down, 2nd and 10 from the Missouri 34. 3:50 play in the half. Missouri 21, UMass 3. UMass shows blitz. Now they back off just a bit. Cook checking off. Roberts offset to his left. He walks behind his offensive line from left to right. Now back into the shotgun, sends his running back in motion to the right. Takes the snap, looking left. Throws it out pattern on the left side. Juggled and incomplete. Dropped by the normally sure-handed Makai Miller out of Overland Park, Kansas. Rudolph in coverage. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 10. Burden comes back on for Missouri. Manning split to the right of the formation. 3rd and 10 for Missouri from the Tiger 34. Miller, Burden, and Manning to the right side. Roberts offset to the left. Theo Weiss split to the left. Ball on the left hash on a 3rd and 10. Burden comes in motion back to the left. Cook takes the snap. Looking. Turns. Now throws it on a crossing pattern. Weiss at the 36. Spinning. Hit at the 38. And he's going to be brought down. Forward progress to the 39. And Missouri's going to have to punt the football as they'll face a 4th and 5. With 3:29 to play in the half, as Stewart from his Mike linebacking position made the stop for the Minutemen. First time Missouri's offense has been stopped today. So on comes Luke Bauer to punt for the first time.
Well, that was the route. That was the exact person that was open underneath. He just stopped. He stopped mid-route instead of continuing towards the sideline and maybe beating that defender on the outside.
On to punt. Bauer standing back at his 26. T.Y. Harding awaits it. A wobbly spiral, calling for the fair catch and fielding at the 16. Harding for UMass, and that's where the Minutemen will take over. First, though, a timeout with 2:59 to play in the half. Missouri leads UMass 21-3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When we say MU Healthcare's new children's hospital is built for kids, we don't just mean built to take care of kids. We mean...
Whoa! TJ! Look, Mom, I can cover the wall with my hands. Are those bullets flying? A playground!
An environment specifically designed to help kids heal and be kids, while being taken care of by the region's largest pediatric team. MU Healthcare's Children's Hospital, built for kids, and now open. Learn more at muhealth.org/reimagine.
Truman says M-I-Z. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
If you want an inside look at Mizzou football that you won't get anywhere else, you want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast.
Nate Noel.
Electric, game-changing, game-breaker. That's all I can really describe it as.
Zion Young.
I played lacrosse. I was the wing in lacrosse.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Were you knocking people down? Were you
that's exactly what I played, the wing to knock people down and go get that ball first.
Subscribe today to the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast wherever you get your podcasts. Original content plus replays of Tiger Talk and more. The Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Minutes and 59 seconds to play in the first half. Missouri leads UMass 21-3. Tiger fans, let Shelter take you to the zoo this football season. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou. They'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game during the 2024 season. The other SEC game in action right now is in Tuscaloosa. The 7th-ranked Crimson Tide leading South Carolina 14-0 near the end of the first half.
UMass, no timeouts, will take over with 2:59 to play in the half, trailing 21-3. Jalen Marshall, the defensive tackle. Sterling Webb for Missouri. Zion Young at one defensive end, along with Johnny Walker Jr., the linebackers, Corey Flagg and Khalil Jacobs. Burks, Charleston, and Carnell, the safeties, with Norwood and Toriano Pride at cornerback. Pumachan and the UConn offense, 99 yards of total offense in the first half. Missouri 251.
Offensively for Missouri, I think you've accomplished most of what you wanted to, but there's still some things left on the table for Missouri to improve on.
3 receivers split to the left, tight end wing to the left side. Hester, the running back, offset to the right against a 4-man front with 2 safeties back. Pumachan, quarterback draw, angling to the right side. Eludes the defender to the 20 to the 25, then hit from the backside and brought down at the 30-yard line. Dre Norwood makes the stop, but Missouri lost contain. Johnny Walker Jr. on the far side, Howard.
Yeah, he just got caught up in the wash. Again, you got to play with your outside arm free and protect that edge. Don't let anyone, except especially the quarterback, outside of you.
Clock runs 2.5 to play in the half. 1st and 10 from the UMass 30. Pumachan wants to throw, pumps, hit, and the football comes free with the arm going forward. But making him feel the brunt of the pass rush was Sterling Webb, the St. Louis native who transferred from New Mexico State.
Put a big hit on a big target in Pumachan. Well, he's lucky that he was able to get the football out of his hands as quickly as he did.
2nd and 10 for the 30-yard line of the Minutemen, who trailed 21-3. 2 receivers split to the left side. Keeney James short split to the right. Mazzotti, the tight end wing, to the right side. Checking off, walking behind his offensive line, Tyson Pumachan. Play clock inside at 10. Shifts his running back Hester to the left. 5 on the play clock. Clapp splits from the outside. Inside handoff. Hester gets second level. Spins off a tackler. Forward progress across the 35 to the 38-yard line. Absorbed a blow from Corey Flagg and was able to spin for another 3 yards.
I believe it was Jacobs that hit him. But listen, you can hit it with a big hit, but you better bring your arms and wrap him up and drive through him.
Good call, partner. Missouri takes a timeout with 2 minutes to play in the half.
2-minute timeout.
The 2-minute timeout, excuse me, comes. UConn will face a 3rd down and 2 from its 38 as we take a break on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? They're yours, and Progressive protects them both. Bundled today at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive, too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
At the 2-minute timeout of the first half, it's Missouri 21, UMass 3. Our game today is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol.
3rd and 2 up for the Minutemen, operating from their 38, trailing 21-3. 2 minutes to play in the half. Zion Young, Johnny Walker Jr. at defensive ends for Missouri. Chris McClellan and Christian Williams, the interior tackles. Pride and Norwood at cornerback, along with Carnell, Charleston, and Marvin Burks Jr. at safety for Missouri. Here late in the first half, Tigers would love to get out of the drive here. UMass on 3rd down today, just 2 of 5. Missouri 4 for 5. Jacoby Keeney-James splits to the right side. Hester stays in at running back. Malzati, the tight end, also in for the Minutemen. Galbon comes in at a wide receiver. He jogs to the right of the formation. Ball on the right hash on a 3rd and 2. Gibson split to the left. Toriano Pride's got him in man coverage here on the near side. 2 minutes to play in the first half. 21-3 Mizzou. Out of the pistol on 3rd and 2 from his 38, Pumachan. Shifts Hester to his right. Claps takes the snap. Pulls the football running to the right. Brought down shy of the first down at the 39. Good job by Missouri to stay at home and read it. Flag there for Missouri, along
4th down
with Johnny Walker Jr.
Missouri.
And Nick Rodriguez. Rodriguez, a young linebacker, making a play there.
Well done by the Tiger defense. Everyone stayed home, played their keys, read it perfectly, and got a big stop on 3rd down. That's a big confidence booster also defensively, especially, late here in the first half, give the offense a chance to get the ball back and maybe get more points on the scoreboard.
So with 1:54 to play, Missouri will have 2 timeouts when play resumes.
2 timeouts.
Luther Burden awaiting the Kology punt. The other thing, too, is to see if Missouri comes after the punter. It's been rather deliberate kicking the ball. Kicking into the wind, which is now shifted more out of the west. Kology standing at his 25. Burden back at the Mizzou 25. High, fake it, running to the right side, getting outside to the Missouri 40, to the 30. Angles inside at the 25, and Burden with a good open field tackle at the 17-yard line. As they fake the punt to the up man.
There is nothing that drives a special teams coach crazy than when you allow on defense, you allow a big play, especially in the form of a fake punt.
Powell with a 43-yard gain. And UMass has it at the 22 of Missouri. With 1:30 to play and the clock running. And again, the Minutemen cannot stop the clock after burning all 3 of their timeouts. Pumachan and the offense. Keeney James split to the right, offset right, the running back in motion to the right side. Gibson. Pumachan inside handoff. Hester second level inside the 15, inside the 10. It'll be first and goal from the 9 for the Minutemen on a quick hitter off the right side. Clock running with 1:10 to play. Stopping just now as they reset the down marker.
Yeah, Missouri just seemed to be confused before that ball was snapped. May have been a good idea to call timeout there.
Just like that, UMass trying to get back into it. Trailing 21-3, and Missouri takes a timeout. With 1:07 to play. There's a momentum and emotion for the first time on the UMass sideline.
A very alert play, and if you're Missouri, if the ball goes to the up back on the punt, what are you looking at as a lineman right there? Are you looking at the punter? But you're supposed to be looking and watching the ball, not the man, when you're talking about punt return coverage.
First punt fake against the Tigers this season, and it goes for 43, and the Minutemen with 67 seconds to play in the half, down 21-3. A chance to take some momentum, not only in the locker room, but they get the football to begin the second half. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Gray Bar.
Those are my thoughts exactly. Missouri's been in control of this game, but you really look for them to close out this first half. UMass looks for points here and then to start the second half with the ball, so a chance for them really to swing the game a little bit and certainly feel like they're very much alive and very much in it, especially if they get a touchdown here to then start in that second half with the kick reception.
Lay and Mazzotti, the two tight ends to the left side. Split to the right is Keeney James. Offset to the left, the running back Hester. First and goal from the 9 for Pumachan with 1:07. Walks behind his offensive line. Checking off, play clock at 13. Shifting in Gibson just outside the left hash. Shifting to the right, Hester, the running back. Now in motion, Gibson to the right. Clapping Pumachan. Inside handoff, Hester angling to the left, stacked up at the 7. And again, UMass cannot stop it. 1 minute to play.
A good there by Johnny Walker Jr. Just crashing down from his edge rush position to make the play behind the line of scrimmage.
Lay the tight end comes off. They bring on Galbon. Marshall off for Missouri along with Sidney Williams defensively. Second and goal from the 7 with less than 40 seconds to play in the half. Pumachan's got Hester offset to his right, 2 receivers, short split to the left. Claps takes the snap, looking, being pressured, now throws it on the sideline. Caught by Hester, backed up, and he's pushed out of bounds at the 10-yard line. Caught it at the 15, pushed out of bounds. They're going to give him forward progress to the 9 as the clock stops. 23 seconds to play in the half.
Pretty well played there by Marvin Burks Jr. Just shadowed the receiver, forced him out of bounds. You want to keep him in bounds if you can, because they can't stop the clock.
Johnny Walker Jr. with pressure. Third and goal from the 9 with 23 seconds to play in the half. Mazzotti, the tight end, along with Gibson and Galbon to the left. Keeney James to the right. Hester offset to the right of Pumachan. Third and goal from the Mizzou 9 with 23 seconds to play in the half. Missouri leading 21-3. Pumachan takes the snap, looking left, throws it, intercepted by Corey Flagg at the 5. Flagg with running room across the 30, may go, running to midfield. Flagg being chased between the hash marks to the 35, to the 30, angling right side to the 20, tripped up at the 15. Corey Flagg Jr., the transfer from the U, with a big pick for Missouri.
What a huge play, and I don't know what Pumachan saw. I think he tried to get the ball just into the hands of one of his receivers crossing route, but he got held up, threw the ball far behind the receiver, right into the hands of Corey Flagg, who ran it back for a long way. Almost had a chance to score on that play.
Returned at 80 yards. Missouri set up shop now, 1st and 10 from the 15-yard line with 8 seconds to play. Three receivers split to the left side for Brady Cook. Ball placed down just to the left of the right hash. Cook takes the snap, looking, he's got time. Pumps now, pressure backside and hit and sack. Missouri's got to burn a timeout. Get the timeout with 1 second to play, and they'll bring on the field goal unit.
Missouri, that's the third and final timeout.
Jackson comes in from the backside. Good coverage, sack by UMass, and on comes Blake Craig for the field goal attempt.
Jackson comes all the way around from the middle of the defense all the way around to the outside because Cook had so much time. The ball's got to get out of his hands.
So Craig, with the wind at his back, will attempt a 42-yard field goal out of the hold of Luke Bauer, trying to give Missouri a 24-3 lead at the half with 3 seconds to play here in the first half. Good snap, good place. The kick is up. It is long enough, and it is good. Blake Craig connects, and Missouri goes up 24-3. At the break, that kick means $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. Chris and the coach.
Okay, Mike, thanks. Coach, what do you think here at halftime?
Man, what a play right there by Champ Flagg. Great job by a kicker right there, getting us 3 points. Really good first half so far, MIZ.
ZOU Tigers close out the half with that field goal as time expired, and Missouri leads by 21 at the break. Tigers 24, UMass 3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Tiger fans, do you like to gamble? Well, gambling's exactly what you're doing if you have your home or business electrical installation done by a contractor who's not qualified, trained, and insured. Don't take the chance. Be safe. Be certain. Use only IBEW contractors to do your electrical work. The stakes are just too high for anything else. You can depend on your hometown IBEW and IBEW contractors.
At all our press conferences and on every game day, Sumner One is behind the scenes keeping Zoo Nation informed. The official document technology partner of the Mizzou Tigers, Sumner One provides more than printers and toner or press notes and stats. They're a teammate with business solutions that keep the Tigers roaring. Go to SumnerOne.com. See how they can keep your business roaring too. That's SUMNERONE.com.
Take it to the house all season long, right here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Football is brought to you by Great Southern Bank, understanding what really matters, and by Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. This is the IBEW NECA Halftime Show.
After 30 minutes of play in Western Massachusetts, Mizzou in control against host UMass 24-3. Coming to you from the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast studios at the Hearn Center in Columbia, I'm Brad Trinago. Matt Michaels is on site at Amherst. You'll hear from him momentarily here on the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. This halftime report also brought to you by Bud Light. Bud Light, proud sponsors of Mizzou Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. The Bud Light halftime report. Please drink responsibly. Well, Matt, you could hear it in Coach Drinkwitz's voice during that halftime conversation with Chris Trevino, brought to you by Royal Banks. I mean, the difference between this week's tone and last week's tone, when Mizzou was down 24-0 at Texas A&M at the break, up by 21 at the moment, and this has been a bit of a palate cleanser for Tiger fans.
Yeah, he's keeping it much more upbeat and positive, and I mean, there's no reason not to be. 241 yards of balanced offense, a great defensive play to set up a stolen 3 points at the very end of the half, and UMass has had some success a couple of times, certainly with, a busted coverage here or there, that fake punt, but by and large, Missouri just looks the more physical team here today, and they have controlled this game from the moment they scored their first touchdown to Luther Burden III.
We'll talk more about Luther's big half coming up momentarily. Central Bank is your hometown bank and the only place for Tiger checking. Open it today at centralbank.net. Now here's Mike Kelly with this week's Markham's Missouri Profile.
Today we profile kicker Blake Craig. The redshirt freshman played at Liberty North in the Kansas City area and spent last season as the understudy to Harrison Mevis. To Blake Craig, what does it mean to be a Missouri Tiger?
I think being a Missouri Tiger it means the world to me, not only because my family grew up here and we grew up fans, but I believe that this is the school I want to be at because of the way that we want to play for championships, and we always compete every single day.
That's Kansas City native Blake Craig, and I'm Mike Kelly with Markham's Missouri Profile.
Thank you, Mike. Hey, be sure to subscribe to our podcast, Inside Mizzou Athletics, presented by Shelter Insurance with Matt Michaels and me. Weekly content along with other great stuff all about Mizzou Athletics. Visit mutigers.com/podcast and subscribe today wherever you listen to podcasts. Mizzou 24, UMass 3 at the half. The IBEW NICA halftime show continues next on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Today's Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game is United States Army veteran Brittany Patton. Brittany served 3 years in the reserves during college and 13 years on active duty with deployments to Iraq and Korea. She sustained injuries during her service and is still recovering, but has learned to walk and use her extremities again. She graduated from Mizzou with a master's degree in social work this past summer. Thank you to our Veterans United Home Loans hero of the game, Army veteran Brittany Patton. Veterans United, the nation's #1 VA lender. Veterans United Home Loans at MLS 1907, Equal Housing Opportunity, and MLSConsumerAccess.org.
Let Shelter Insurance take you to the zoo this football season. And we don't mean the zoo with the animals and the cotton candy. We're talking about the ZOU with the Mizzou Tigers. Contact a Shelter Insurance agent, and they'll register you for a chance to win 2 tickets to a Tiger home football game this season. Only Shelter agents can register you, so call, email, or drop by for your chance to win. Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com/Mizzou and register to win 2 tickets to the zoo.
Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today, or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
If you want in-depth analysis of Tiger athletics.
In college sports, the older teams or the more experienced teams get that advantage, and Missouri is going to be one of those teams.
Or a look at which Olympic event fits each SEC school the best.
Alabama, we're going to assign boxing. They've been the heavyweight in the conference, if you will, for a while. Plus, elephants already have trunks. Get it?
I reluctantly get it.
You want the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast, presented by Shelter Insurance. New episodes weekly. Go wherever you get your podcast and subscribe today.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Missouri. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Along with Norfleet to the right. Now they shift the tight ends to the left. Short split to the right side for Burden. Cook goes under center. Jet sweep handed to Burnett running left. Stiff arms a man. Turns it upfield at the 40. 45, 50 to the 45. Cuts inside at the 35. Middle of the field may go to the 20, to the 10, to the house. Touchdown Luther Burden on the jet sweep.
Mike Kelly with the call of the IBEW NECA electrifying play of the half. On time and on budget. That's what you hear from Union Electrical Contractors. IBEW NECA contractors want your business today and tomorrow. Give them a call. You won't be disappointed. That was Mizzou's first score of the day. The Tigers now leading it 24-3 at the break at UMass. And no surprise, Luther Burden's been the big reason why. Had that 61-yard touchdown run, the longest TD run, by the way, for a Tiger since Russell Hansbrough went 78 yards in the bowl game against Minnesota at the end of the 2014 season. He also has 59 receiving yards, so 120 yards of total offense at the half for LB3. Matt, he kind of looks like, some high school games, there's one Division I signee on the field and the rest of them are just average high school athletes. Burden kind of looks like that right now.
The very first play that you go to him, you give an unconventional look, right, with Cook under center, and then just get him in speed, get him moving laterally, and see if UMass can keep up. And that's the sort of talent that he has. He's probably the most talented all-around receiver on this field, and he's got competition with his teammates, by the way, to fight with on that. He's changing the game by the way he's able to produce, not just with his speed laterally, which set up that little sweep play, but also, breaking tackles, just being someone of the physicality level that these Minutemen don't normally see in their everyday.
Luther Burden, by the way, moving ahead of Jamon Moore in that first half. He's now 7th on the Mizzou all-time career reception list. Meanwhile, defensively for Mizzou, I feel like that defensive front has just been dominant overall. UMass did get up to 175 yards of total offense, but a lot of pressure on the UMass skill players, and then, of course, the defensive highlight, that interception and long return from flag to set up the field goal at the end of the half.
Well, it's one of those drives that's going into the wind, and the wind is really playing a big factor here, and I don't know if that pass floated just a bit, but Corey Flagg read it perfectly, and then he just barely ran out of gas at the very end of it, got caught from behind, but he set up 3 points, and you want to talk about winning the middle 8, that goes from maybe 7 points for Massachusetts to 3 points for Missouri and a 21-point advantage. That's a big, big difference, and those are the sorts of impact plays that this defense is going to need to come up with down the road.
Corey Flagg's 80-yard interception return, by the way, the longest from a Tiger since Ronell Perkins went 100 yards against South Carolina back in 2019. 3 extra points and a field goal in that first half for Ole Mizzou. That means $400 so far for special teams for Special Olympics Missouri, compliments of the River Region Credit Union. Mizzou appears to be back on track, leading at UMass 24-3 at the half. For Matt Michaels, I'm Brad Trinago. Scoreboard update from Brian Houseworth coming up next on the IBEW NECA Halftime Show on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Ready to cut a deal? Your new John Deere compact tractor is waiting at Seidenstricker Nobe Partners. Get 0% financing for 84 months with 0 down, or get 0% financing for 60 months plus save up to an additional $2,000 on select compact tractors. Come see us at one of our 28 locations or visit us online at snpartners.com and let's cut a deal today. Seidenstricker Nobe, your partner for the land.
Offer valid through 10/25/2024. Some restrictions apply. See dealer for details.
Shock Zoo. It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21 plus.
From the columns to the Rock M, the Zoo lives here. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox from the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
Live from the Learfield Network studios, this is the College Scoreboard.
Welcome to Pleasant. Good afternoon, my friends, across the great state of Missouri. I'm Brian Houseworth. We are live with you here in our Learfield studios in Jefferson City. Halftime, number 21, Mizzou leading UMass 24-3 at the half. Elsewhere in the SEC, 7th-ranked Alabama getting all they can handle right now with South Carolina 14-12. Alabama leading the Gamecocks. They've just gone into halftime. Justice Haynes, the outstanding running back for Alabama, 24 yards on the ground. He does have a score.
To the left side is Bernard. Now he'll go in motion to the right. Handoff will go up the middle. Justice Haynes gets to the end zone. Touchdown, Alabama. 4:38 remaining in the second quarter. Now 13-0 Bama. Kate Proctor running interference for Justice Haynes out of Beaufort, Georgia.
That's Chris Stewart with a call from Learfield. Again, Alabama up 14-12. All-State Red River rivalry today. Number 1, Texas. Number 18, Oklahoma, 2:30. Number 9, Ole Miss. And number 13, LSU at Baton Rouge. Tiger Stadium. Number 5, Georgia and Mississippi State. Florida, Tennessee coming up tonight. In the top 25, 10th-ranked Clemson beating Wake Forest 28-14. Klubnik does have a touchdown throw, and Arizona State upsets number 16, Utah, 27-19. It's going to be Ohio State and Oregon tonight. I'm Brian Houseworth, live at our Learfield studios. This is the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. I've got a question for you. Do you know where you stand on the abortion issue? Maybe you've never thought about it, or maybe you'd support it for someone else, but not for you. Well, it might be time to think about it so you can live out your beliefs. My friends at Vitae Foundation have decades of research to help you stand firmly for life without being confrontational. Check out Vitae Foundation at adsforlife.org. That's adsforlife.org.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the latest Mizzou SEC gear to everything you need for your tailgate, the Tiger Team Store is your store for all things Mizzou. The Tiger Team Store is your official store of Mizzou Athletics. Open Monday through Saturday, 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. with extended hours on game day. Located at Faroe Field or at TigerTeamStore.com. It's black and gold season at the Tiger Team Store.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your family, your phone, and your furry friends with life, electronic device, and pet health insurance. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's Michael Egney with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
At Shelter Insurance, we believe insurance should adjust to fit your needs. That's why our agents work with you to design an auto, home, and life insurance plan that's particular to you. Insurance that fits just right. And Shelter is known for our award-winning customer service, satisfied customers, and a plan for you. Isn't it time to check Shelter out? Find an agent near you at shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
You've been listening to the IBEW NECA Halftime Show. Mizzou Football is brought to you by Barbasol, America's #1 shaving cream. Close Shave America. Close Shave Barbasol. Now with the call of the second half, here's Mike Kelly and Howard Richards.
Blake Craig with the field goal to extend the Missouri lead after the 80-yard interception return by Missouri's Corey Flagg Jr. intercepted the ball of Pumachan at the 5. That 80-yard return, the longest since Ronell Perkins went 100 yards with the return against South Carolina back in 2019. Blake Craig, though, then connects from 42. By the way, prior to that 42-yard field goal, Craig was 0 for 3 in field goal attempts from 40 to 49 yards. So 1 for 1 today, and Missouri able to spin the momentum back in its favor going into the locker room. And now the defense will be back on the field as UMass will get the ball to begin the second half.
Just building confidence, after a disaster last week. And this is what you have to do. You face adversity, you get knocked down, but get back up, and still so many opportunities to move forward.
Wind continuing to blow out of the northwest at about 13 to 15 miles an hour on a really gorgeous fall early afternoon here in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Missouri will head home, should be back in mid-Missouri by about 7:30 this evening. They put in a week of work as they get set for homecoming against Auburn. That game at 11 or 11:45, we'll find out on Monday. Harding await the kickoff from Blake Craig, who will kick from left to right with the wind at his back, or off of his right shoulder, I should say. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline. He's powered by Graybar.
Great boost by that interception from Corey Flagg at the end of the half. Just when it looked like UMass was showing signs of life, moving the ball, trying to put up back-to-back scores, Missouri flips the script with that interception return, and great execution for the field goal as time expired. Up 21, and we'll kick it away here, Mike, to UMass to start this second half.
UMass with 175 yards of total offense in that first half. Pumachan 7 of 12 for 84. They ran the ball for 91, but the big play of the first half was the fake punt that put them in scoring position before Flagg came up with the interception.
Yeah, again, just little areas where Missouri needs to tighten up. Overall, a pretty decent performance. Got to be able to sustain it here in the second half. Can't afford to let down.
Blake Craig to kick off. Harding back deep, standing on the right side at the goal line. Craig approaches the football. Second half is underway. High end over and kick that will not be returned into the jet stream and out of the back of the end zone. So Pumachan and the offense will take over at its 25. From a defensive standpoint, Chris McClellan will open it at a defensive tackle, along with Christian Williams, Zion Young, and Johnny Walker Jr. at the defensive ends. Nick Deloche at a cornerback with Dre Norwood. The safeties, Charleston, along with Marvin Burks Jr. and Dalen Carnell. Jacobs and Chuck Hicks, the linebacking tandem. 1st and 10. Pumachan's got Hester offset to the right. 2 receivers split to the right. Ball on the left hash. Fakes the handoff. Bubbled it outside to Mazzotti at the 27. Sheds a tackler. Cuts inside across the 30. Dives for the first down to the 35. Again, the tight end left alone on the right side of the formation. Charleston makes the stop. Mazzotti picks up 10 and a UMass first down.
Missouri defender Nicholas Deloche right there in position to make a tackle. You go low because you didn't break down. That's first and foremost the fundamentals of making tackles on defense.
1st and 10 for the Minutemen. Trailing 24-3, just underway in the second half. Ball on the right hash. Inside handoff. Hester hit behind the line of scrimmage and brought down at the 35 by Johnny Walker Jr., the native of Tampa, Florida.
Again, just read it perfectly, crashed down, made a really good defensive play, and he's really become consistent at making that play down the line.
Hester kind of limps as he jogs off. They're playing without their starting running back, Jalen John. Brandon Campbell comes on, and Hester heads to the bench here on the near side, followed by a couple of trainers. 2nd and 10 from the 35 for UMass. Pumachan takes the snap. Pressure front side. Steps up. Lost the football. Flag now comes in. Running to the right side. Getting outside and dragged out of bounds at the 40-yard line by Missouri's Khalil Jacobs, but a hole back in the backfield. Personal foul, hand to the face as the Signal from the referee, Gary Patterson.
Personal foul, legal hands to the face. Number 72, offense, 15-yard penalty. Repeat, second down.
Ethan Mottinger, right guard at 6'5" and 315 out of North Attleboro, Massachusetts. That'll move the football back to the 20.
And normally when you see an offensive lineman get a hand to the face and grab face mask, he tries to let it go quickly. Mottinger had no idea or no thoughts at all about letting that face mask go.
2nd and 25 from the 20. Pumachan against the blitz, sends it out on the right side. Campbell gets to the 30 on the right sideline, forced out of bounds, far sideline at the 33-yard line. Just a little screen pattern to the right side to the running back.
Yeah, that's when you want the folks on your sideline to recognize it and yell out screen. Then it helps your defenders on the field to react more quickly to screen passes.
Nick Rodriguez makes his 2nd tackle. Shamar McNeil comes in at a cornerback, replacing Nick Deloche. 3rd and 13 for UMass on its opening possession of the second half, trailing 24-3. UMass 2 of 7 today on 3rd down. In motion, lay of the tight end, short split to the right now. Out of the shotgun, Pumachan takes the snap. Looking to his left, pressure up the middle, throws it, and it's almost intercepted. It would have been a pick 6 for Dalen Carnell as he jumped the route intended on the dick pattern from left to right for Jaquan Gibson.
My goodness, he read it perfectly, just looking at the quarterback who's kind of telegraphing what he's doing. Unfortunately, Carnell just couldn't squeeze up on that football, but saw it all the way, knew exactly what he wanted to do.
Both hands on his head as he jogs over to the Missouri sideline. Kovacic comes on to punt. Back deep, Luther Burden waiting at the 35.
I love the aggressiveness, though, by Carnell, taking chances. Sometimes on defense, you've got to do that to turn the tide in your favor.
Kology hits it, end over and kick. Angley to the far right side, checks up at the 42 and skips out of bounds on the far side at the Mizzou 42-yard line. Good field position for Brady Cook in the offense, leading 24-3. Early 3rd quarter action from UMass on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Preparation is the key to success on game day. And like your favorite Tigers on the field, you need to be ready right from the opening kickoff. Cenex has your pregame routine covered. We've got your salty snacks, your sweet treats, ice-cold beverages to wash them down, and fresh tanks of propane to fire up the grill. Fuel your fandom at your local Cenex station. Tiger Pride, powered locally.
From Macklin and Moe to Gage and Denario.
Touchdown, Missouri. Denario Alexander.
This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
There's 12:37 to play in the 3rd quarter. Missouri leads UMass 24-3. Mizzou Athletics would like to thank our premier partners, MU Healthcare and Shelter Insurance. MU Extension wants you to know October is Farm to School Month. Help us celebrate as we connect schools with fresh, high-quality, locally grown food, provide health and nutrition, education, and support local and regional farmers. We'll take 10 seconds now for station identification. You're listening to Missouri Football.
Tigers take over good field position at the Missouri 43-yard line. after the punt from Kology. Checked up and took a Mizzou bounce out of bounds far side at the 43. Good place, really, first possession of the second half, Howard, to maybe take a shot here.
Well, they started throwing a lot of underneath, went to the tight end once or twice, and maybe with the hopes of pulling the back end of the defense closer towards you. Good play action. You've been running the ball well. You may as well take a shot when you get an opportunity to do so. One thing we haven't seen is the deep over routes. The crossing routes to over routes are the hardest ones to defend.
And we haven't seen the tight end targeted much, just one time. 9 of 11 today is Brady Cook to open the game as we begin Missouri's first possession of the second half. In motion comes Burden to the right, takes the handoff, cuts it upfield, gets to midfield, and he's brought down by 2 defenders there. Picks up 7 on the play. And UMass defender slow getting up. Now he waves off the training staff. Rudolph, the safety.
And a block out in front by Jordan Harris.
Harris and Norfleet to the right of the formation, bunched with Mookie Cooper. Now Cooper splits to the right side. Theo Weiss to the left. 2nd and 3. Stretch play running to the right. Probing for yardage. Forward progress to about the 47. Close to the first down. Marcus Carroll, Jalen Stewart, and Julian on the stop for UMass as Missouri moves the chains with less than 12 minutes to play in the third. Harris off to the far side. Luther Burden comes back on for Mizzou. Burden in a slot left. Weiss wide to the left side. Mookie Cooper short split to the right. Ball on the right hash. Norfleet tight to the right side. Cooper in motion left. Out of the pistol, Cook. Stretch play to the boundary. Carroll to the 45. Cuts it back to the left. Forward progress inside the 40 to the Minutemen 38. Hunson on the stop from his defensive end position.
A good alert job of running by Carroll. He saw some pursuit but then decided to go backside where he picked up more yards.
Pickup of 9 and a stoppage in play.
Timeout injured.
Injured
UMass
player for UMass.
Kind of ruins the tempo that Missouri wanted to go there.
Jalen Harrell from his Viper position helped off the field. Norfleet goes out. Jordan Harris comes on. 2nd and 1 from the UMass 38 for Missouri, who leads 24-3. 11 minutes to play in the third. Running left, Carroll first down to the 35-yard line. Forward progress 36 as they move the chains. A Central Bank first down. A workmanlike effort so far for Missouri on the offensive side, Chris.
Yeah, it really has been, and only concern looks like Khalil Jacobs' day is done. He is here, been in the tent for a good 5 minutes. They've just taken his jersey and helmet from him, so his afternoon's done, but otherwise very solid by Missouri today.
In the pistol on a 1st and 10 from the UMass nose of the football, just shy of the Minutemen 35. Shifting to the left as a running back. 2 receivers split to the left side. Cook on a slant off the hands of Burden, incomplete at the 25 as he took a shot, and Burden is slow getting up on his back. Took a shot from Rudolph, the safety, and Luther Burden
injured Missouri player
is reeling in pain on his back as the training staff comes on to check on him.
That ball has got to be lower. Brady Cook has got to get the ball into the midsection of Burden, not up high, where he's exposed going up for the ball. He's exposed by his body.
Timeout on the field. 10 minutes and 17 seconds to play in the third as they tend to LB3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
They're here. They're hungry. And they can't be stopped with ivermectin. Choose Safeguard when you deworm your cattle to take out resistant parasites like brown stomach worm, Cooperia, Nematodyrus, and others. With Safeguard's efficacy, you can kill more resistant worms in your cattle, so you don't leave potential on the table. Consult your veterinarian for the diagnosis and treatment of parasitism. Then bite back at safeguardworks.com.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? They're yours, and Progressive protects them both. Bundled today at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
When you live in SEC country, you feel it everywhere you go. The traditions and rivalries surround you. As much as you celebrate the game, Regions celebrates your financial wins even more. And like SEC fans, we'll never quit. Because in an SEC world, we're the SEC Bank. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC.
10:17 to play in the third quarter. Missouri leads UMass 24-3. Our ball game brought to you by Shelter Insurance, ranked number 1 in customer satisfaction for auto insurance in the Central Region by J.D. Power. 6 of the last 7 years. We're your shield, we're your shelter. And when you're out of town and want to keep up with live college sports, be sure to download the new Varsity Network app. Available for both Apple and Android. Listen to college sports live with the Varsity Network app.
Luther Burden opened the scoring second play from scrimmage for Missouri offensively. Went 61 yards, his longest touchdown run of his career. Prior to that, it was 53 yards. And so Luther Burden with the 61-yard jaunt. But now in the tent across the way, favoring his left shoulder down to the field. Chris Trevino, brought to you powered by Graybar.
Yeah, they're examining him right now in that tent. That left shoulder, he came out favoring it. And as he walked into the tent, literally, Khalil Jacobs, the linebacker who started today, walked out of the tent, and he was holding his right shoulder. They've taken him back to the locker room already, so Jacobs definitely out. We'll give you an update on Burden when we have it.
We watched it several times during the break. He fell on his right shoulder, and then the weight of the defender fell on top of him on the left shoulder. But again, back to the throw, open, just high.
Yeah, just too high. You want to lead him so that he can go in stride, try to hit him right in his midsection, right about the numbers of the belly. 2nd and 10 from the UMass 35 for Missouri. Stoppage in play. Side judge comes in from across the way over far side left pylon.
The game clock to 10:15. 10:15.
Reset it to 10:15, says Gary Patterson. 10:17 now. ACC crew working this game. Carroll shifts to the left of Cook. 2 receivers split to the left side. Theo Weiss and Mookie Cooper. Tight end wing to the left side. Brett Norfleet. Stretch play running left. Carroll trying to get outside. Second level 30 to the 25 to the 20. Cuts it to the left sideline to the 10 to the 5 to the pylon. Touchdown Missouri. Marcus Carroll's 3rd rushing touchdown of the game.
What a fantastic run by Carroll. I mean, he just gets the ball with no wasted effort, plants his foot, gets north-south, and does the rest once he gets in that 2nd and 3rd level, just weaving in between defenders all the way to the goal line. Tremendous run by Marcus Carroll.
35-yard touchdown jaunt for Carroll. 187 yards rushing today for Missouri. Carroll approaching the 100-yard mark, which if he bypasses that, it'll be the first time he's done so at Missouri. Good snap, good place. Blake Craig converts as the extra point hits the top of the scoreboard to the south end. $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. Missouri goes 56 yards in 6 plays in 2 minutes and 28 seconds. That's the equipment share drive summary. We take a break. Missouri 31, UMass 3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
At MediaCom, we believe no matter where you live or work,
you should have access to fast, reliable internet. That's why we're one of the first in the nation to bring gig speeds to every customer we serve. Why we invest billions of dollars into our network. And it's why you can always count on Mediacom to deliver 99.99% network reliability. The fact is, it doesn't matter where you are. With Mediacom, you're always moving forward. Network reliability based on the 2022 Mediacom Executive Summary Outage Exception Report.
Hey Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
Marcus Carroll punches another one in, this one from 35 yards out. He's got 3 touchdowns today, and Missouri is leading 31-3 at UMass with 10:09 to play in the third quarter. With preliminary work underway on the Memorial Stadium Improvements Project, Mizzou Athletics has updated best entry practices for the rest of the season. Parking lot B at the northeast corner of the stadium is closed, and construction fencing is in place, limiting pedestrian flow around the site. Fans are strongly encouraged to keep an eye out for the information Mizzou will be sending next week to make sure you have the easiest time possible entering Memorial Stadium.
Let's go back to the 35-yard touchdown run. We always talk about the way that the line operates, particularly on the left side. So you had Green get pushed back, and what did Bryant do?
Bryant really just blew his defender off the line of scrimmage. But to me, what made the play go is the adjustment by the back Marcus Carroll to recognize that the guard's getting blown up there, adjust his track to get outside of that blow up and still get north-south and get into the end zone for a touchdown. Tremendous job of running by Marcus Carroll.
LB3 is out of the tent and on the Mizzou sideline. Chris Gervino, powered by Graybar. Any update?
Yes, he is questionable to return. Is here walking on the sideline, still in uniform, but of course up 31-3 in the second half. One would expect them to be very careful with him regardless. So questionable is the official word from Missouri.
Brady Cook continues to loosen up on the far sideline too. We'll see if we might see Drew Pine though anytime in the near future. Transfer from Arizona State, who started his career at Notre Dame. So far this season, he's opened the season 16 of 17 for 117 yards. He's not seen action, though, since the Buffalo game.
Be nice to see him, Mike. I bet we do. Of course, he's from the neighboring state of Connecticut, so it'll be a nice chance at a lopsided game. Give him some time.
Blake Craig's kickoff, high and over end, returnable. Moving to the right. Harding takes it at the 7-yard line on the right side. Tries to get to the right sideline, eludes one defender, then popped out of bounds at the 25 by Greco. Freshman safety who plays special teams for Missouri. Trajan Greco with the stop defensively. So the Minutemen take over at their 25. And oh, how the momentum shifted thanks to the interception return by Corey. Picked it off at the 5, brought it back to the 15. Missouri gets the late field goal to go up 24-3. Gets the stop to begin the second half, and then adds the touchdown to go up 31-3.
Yeah, just a good way to, piece together all those little puzzle pieces to make things work for you. Re-grab the momentum and off to a good start here in the second half.
Lang and Kelly, the defensive ends. Gibson in motion to the right side. Faking the handoff, a little underneath pattern. Caught by Jacoby Keeney-James. Forward progress across the 35 to the 36. Pickup of 11 brought down by Trevez Johnson.
They continue to go back to that slant route. It's been working for them. What Missouri should do on the outside receivers is play more press coverage. Don't just allow the receiver to get off the line of scrimmage and into his route. Make him challenged.
Owen Anderson in at tight end, lined up wing to the right side for the Minutemen. Galban in motion back to the left side. Hester takes the handoff, angling left, chopped down at the 37-yard line by Missouri. Flag there for Missouri defensively, along with support from Eddie Kelly Jr. and also Nick Rodriguez getting to play because of Khalil Jacobs being out. Missouri's linebackers coach and assistant defensive coordinator DJ Smith was with us on Tiger Talk on Tuesday. Spoke very highly about young Nick Rodriguez. 2nd and 9. Missouri brings pressure up the middle. Throw it left side, fade pattern beyond the outreach arms of Harding, who had a step on Toriano Pride in coverage.
And that ball sort of faded towards out of bounds. You want to kind of lead the receiver up the field, just kind of down those hashes down the sideline. You can. Fortunately for Missouri, the ball was not that well thrown.
Marcus Clark comes in at a cornerback position for Missouri. They bring in an extra defensive back, Toriano Pride, Trevis Johnson, Sidney Williams, along with Dre Norwood, Carnell, and Joseph Charleston. 3rd and 9 for the Minutemen from their 37 with 8:56 to play in the third. 31-3 Missouri. Tigers show blitz from the left side of the offense and now movement up front. False start against UMass.
False start. Number 66 and number 60. 5-yard penalty.
Good job by Trevis Johnson to kind of sneak up on the left side of that offensive line, and both of the offensive players jumped at the same time.
Probably the tackle sees him out there, calls it out, and just forces, it just causes a trigger, a reaction by the offensive line.
Williams Winneri in, standing up at a 2-point stance to the left side of the offense. Lines up at defensive end for Mizzou. 3 players to the left side, 3rd and 14 from the 32. Pumachan takes the snap, pressure front side, throw it on a cross, off the hands, incomplete, intended for Gibson. He goes down late after being hit by Marcus Clark and is slow getting up as he took a shot to the back of the leg. Injury timeout, 8:51 to play here in the third quarter. 31-3 is the Missouri lead.
Yeah, and the quarterback actually makes a decent throw. The receiver just drops it. Ball's thrown right to his hands, right around number high, chest high. Just drops the football. He's had a number of drops here today.
And Clark came in low, hit the wide receiver, Jaquan Gibson, and then yanked the left knee down into the turf. He immediately grabbed for the back of the left hamstring near area, and he's still in a seated position now, being looked at by the training staff from UMass. Tigers with a 31-3 lead, about ready to get the football back with 8:51 to play in the third quarter as they continue to tend to the UMass player. Missouri home next week, 11 or 11:45 against Auburn, homecoming at Ole Mizzou. Reminder to go online this week and also look for communication from the athletic staff regarding traffic flow and also pedestrian flow around the north rim of the stadium as preliminary work on the north end zone expansion has taken place. Helped up is Gibson. Number of his teammates out to help him off the field as he cannot put any pressure on that left leg. Jacoby Keeney James under his shoulder on his left side, and one of the trainers on the right as T.Y. Harding is walking alongside with words of encouragement. Daniel Blood comes on, awaiting the kick from Kology. Blood replacing Luther Burden III, who's out with the shoulder injury. Standing at the 18, Kology hits it with the right foot, low, driving into overhead kick, angling inside the 40 to the near sideline. Is going to roll out of bounds just inside the 37. Mark it out at the 37. That's where Missouri will have it to begin things. Second possession of the second half with 8:42 to play here in the third quarter, leading 31-3. What is making you smile?
May have been one of the worst punts I've ever seen. It barely cleared the offensive line.
Almost hit the top of the helmet. Yeah. Very true.
Seen a few firsts here today.
Tigers up front. Mimbu at right tackle. Johnson at right guard. Tollison at center. Mitchell Walters comes in at left guard with Bryant at left tackle out of the pistol. Roberts lining up behind Cook in motion. Blood to the left side. Bootleg back to the right. Throw it underneath. Caught by Manning at the 40 to the 45 to midfield. Angling middle of the field to the 30. Now to the 20. To the 10. To the 5. To the house. Joshua Manning on a catch and run, and Missouri extends the lead as Manning goes 63 yards on the Brady Cook pass.
It's a beautiful thing. It's the thing that we've been talking about. Just a little underneath crossing route Brady Cook does a good job of getting rolled out, identifies the receiver quickly, gets it into his hands, and Manning does the rest downfield.
63 yards, one-play drive. Missouri extends the lead to 37-3. Joshua Manning out of Lee Summit, Missouri, with his first touchdown reception of his career.
It's really great execution on that play by the Tigers.
Blake Craig on for the point after. Trey Flint to snap. Luke Bauer to hold. Good snap. Place is good, and the kick splits the uprights and hits the scoreboard. $100 to Special Olympics, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. A catch and run of 63 by Joshua Manning as Missouri goes one play, 63 yards in 12 seconds. That's the equipment share drive summary. 38-3 in favor of Ole Mizzou. Chris Gervino's on the Mizzou sideline. Brought to you by Gray Bar.
Well, Mike, we were out at practice in the scrimmages before the season. I think we both recognized Joshua Manning's abilities and his performance, and most importantly, the coaches did. You know, that receiver spot is so deep for Missouri, and this kid's got a bright future. He's not a starter, obviously, with the likes of Burden, Weiss, and Cooper ahead of him, but they're all older players, and he's going to have his time. He had a moment right there, but bright things ahead for young Joshua Manning in the Missouri receivers room.
Every bit of 6 feet 2 inches tall and 210 pounds.
I was just going to say, you know, you get a guy like Luther who goes out because of injury, and in comes Manning and just picks up right where Luther left off. You know, it's very encouraging for the Tigers also.
Craig's kickoff, high end over end, and it's angling towards the left side into the back of the end zone. So a touchback, and Pumachan in the Minutemen offense down 38-3 will take over at the 25. Keep an eye defensively for Missouri. Missouri continues to make changes on the defensive side of the football. Mitchell Walters in at left guard in place of Caden Green in that last possession.
And Mitch is a guy who's played, I think that's probably the second or third different position he's played on the offensive line this year, in addition to being lined up as tight ends when they go heavy.
Sam Williams in at a defensive tackle, Jalen Marshall the other. We've not seen Marquise Gracial today, by the way. Also in for the first time, the freshman defensive end, Jalen Brown, lined up on the left side. In motion, Galban back to the right. Pumachan inside handoff, pressure up the middle, steps up, fires. Got a man behind the defender. Jakini James makes a leaping grab. Ball broken up at the last minute by Missouri's Trevez Johnson, who recovered nicely to break up the pass, and Jakini James is slow getting up.
Yeah, the defender just did a good job battling for that football in the air and just pulling down on the receiver's left arm, knocking the football out.
Yeah, Jamarian Wayne in coverage. Excuse me. Good to see Jay Wayne back. Here's a guy that started at a wide receiver as a year ago, started in that position, moved to the defensive secondary, and the coaches will tell you he's got all the tools at 6'3" to play that position very, very well.
Yeah, just needs more time in the position, live game action to adjust.
2nd and 10 from the 25 for UMass. 4-man front in motion. Harding back to the left side. Fake the handoff, throw it left side for Harding. He didn't even look for the football. Sails out of bounds. Pumachan throws it to his bench. Harding wanting to make a block instead of waiting for the football. So now it's 3rd and 10. On comes Waneri at a defensive end along with Zion Young. Rodriguez at a linebacker. Sidney Williams also in. Drayden Norwood comes in for Missouri, replacing Marcus Clark at a cornerback position.
Yeah, hard to determine who was at fault there. Was it the quarterback's fault or the receiver's fault? The ball was out so quick by the quarterback, but the receiver had no idea the ball was headed his way.
3rd down and 10 from the 25 for UMass. 3 receivers split to the right side. In motion comes Galban back to the left from the left hash. Taking the snap, Pumachan, pressure, flush from the pocket, angling back towards the middle, hit backside and brought down by Williams Waneri with his first sack of his collegiate career. The 6'7", 265-pound man-child with backside pressure for the sack.
That's a good way to describe him. But he did a good job. He came upfield, saw the quarterback try to bail out to his left, and quickly sprinted across the field to get a hand on him.
And who's the first player to meet him on the sideline? Johnny Walker Jr. embraces both sides of his shoulder pads, gives him a little headbutt, shakes him, and says, "Great job, young man."
And everyone says he's a 5-star. He ought to be playing. Well, everyone doesn't adjust to the college game as fast as you might think.
Koloji to punt. Low driving spiral. Taken by Blood at the 49, angling left, now right, now stutter steps, angling back to the right, going back and brought down at the 47-yard line. He had many, many decisions there that he was trying to make. None of them the right one, but he maintained possession of the football, and the Tigers get it in good field position at the 47-yard line. The Mizzou 47 leading 38-3.
And fortunately for Missouri, another poor punt by the Minuteman punter.
Green back in at left guard. Drake Heismeyer comes in at center for Missouri. Mitchell Walters will slide to right tackle. Cameron Johnson stays at right guard. So Bryant at left tackle, Green at left guard, Drake Heismeyer out of St. Charles in at center now for Missouri. 1st and 10 from the Mizzou 47. Cook takes the snap, checks it down to Lacey on the left side, trying to get outside, dragged down at the 44. Loses 3 on the play. Brought down by Lake Ellis, cornerback for UMass. 7:14 to play in the third. 38-3 Mizzou.
Good open field tackle by Lake Ellis, because if he doesn't make that tackle, the receiver is going to be going a long, long way.
Lacey comes to the left side with Manning and Norfleet. 2 receivers split to the left, those 3 to the right. Ball on the left hash, show an empty look for Brady Cook against the 3-man front. Takes the snap, looking, has time, still looking. Moving to his right, now throws it. Comeback pattern at the 35, incomplete, intended for Daniel Blood, and Cook took a late shot after he threw the football. Wanted a late hit. Referee just kind of shakes his head.
Someone jumped offside. It looked like UMass jumped off sides,
Right.
and it seems like everyone was expecting a flag to be thrown, but it wasn't.
He had Lacey open here on the near side on a check down. 3rd down and 13 for Missouri from its 44. With 6:46 to play in the third. 3 players bunched to the right side. Cook with Roberts offset to his left, and Eli Drinkwitz is going to burn a timeout with 6 minutes and 46 seconds to play here in the third quarter.
Yeah, that play seemingly had virtually every player on the field confused, starting with just before the ball was snapped. It appeared as though UMass jumped off sides, and when the ball was snapped, it's like the Missouri offense was expecting the flag to be thrown, so they sort of froze there, and Brady gets the ball snapped to his hands and then just throws an errant pass that wasn't close to coming to any Missouri receiver.
South Carolina leads Alabama 19-14 with 1:27 to play in the third quarter in T-Town. Kai Miller, Brett Norfleet, and Joshua Manning to the right. 3rd and 13 from the 44. Now Manning will come in motion. Tighter split to the right side. Cook with Roberts, the running back, offset left, 3-man front for UMass. Takes the snap, looking, has time, still looking, now moving to his right. Coming to his right side, gets to the 40, waves Norfleet to the right sideline, and then overthrows it at the 35-yard line.
Yeah, this is one of the perfect examples there. Just watching Brady Cook, he's only looking to part of the field. He looks to his left. If he looks to his left, he's got his running back, Jamal Roberts, wide open. You've got to survey the entire field because receivers can flash open at any time. You can't lock eyes on one receiver.
Coming on to punt, Luke Bauer. T.Y. Harding standing back at the UMass 10. Bauer at the 30 will try to flip the field position. Bauer under pressure, hits it a high spiral that turns over. Calling for the fair catch, moving right, fielded, then dropping it at the 8 is T.Y. Harding. He covers it up, and the UMass will have it inside the 10-yard line, mark it down at the 9 for their next possession, trailing 38-3.
Well, that was a tremendous punt there. Ball hung up. Great coverage downfield. Luckily for the punt returner, he was able to recover his own muff.
So Tyson Pumachan and the offense take over. Pumachan 10 of 20 with 117 yards. Their leading rusher is Powell, the defensive back on the fake punt. Campbell in at running back, offset to the left. Pumachan 1st and 10 from his 9. Lang and Kelly, the defensive ends. Williams and Marshall, the defensive tackles. Quick snap, inside handoff, angling left as Campbell hit and brought down by Sidney Williams at the 11 after a gain of 1. Jamarian Wayne at a cornerback position with Marcus Clark. The safeties, Caleb Flagg along with Trevez Johnson and Sidney Williams.
Sidney Williams had edge responsibility there, did a fantastic job of turning Campbell back inside.
2nd and 8 from the 11. Pumachan, pressure up the middle, swings it out underneath on the right side. Campbell at the 20, cuts back inside at the 23 and brought down there. First down for UMass by the running back Campbell on the little swing pattern.
We've seen Missouri have difficulty covering that little wheel route out of the backfield. They tend to leave the running back open there, and that's going to cost them at some point if they don't do a better job in coverage.
Lay the tight end, lines up to the left of the formation with Mazzotti. Keeney James split to the right, offset left. Campbell, the running back, against a 4-man front. Option to the far side. Pitch it now. Campbell in the backfield, drilled down at the 24-yard line. Nick Rodriguez put the hit on him from his linebacking position.
Yeah, good flow to the football by Nicholas Rodriguez. Just before the runner had a chance to really gain any momentum, Rodriguez was there to lay the wood to him.
2nd and 8 from the 25. 3 receivers split to the right, including the tight end. Running back offset to the right. Pumachan operating from his 25 on the left hash. Clapp takes the snap. Looking left, pumps now flush from the pocket, tries to back up, loses the football, it's picked up by a back in the backfield. It covered up at the 13-yard line. I think it's going to be an incomplete pass. Campbell was the man that covered it up.
Yeah, not so sure that he was. I think he loses the football before his arm goes forward.
So
they're lucky to recover.
It looked like the arm went straight up in the air.
Yeah.
Needless, the field position, the loss of field position moves them back to the 13-yard line, where it's 3rd and 20. Waneri and Zion Young in at defensive ends for Missouri. Sterling Webb lines up at nose tackle. 5 in the box. Mazzotti, the tight end, in motion right. Inside handoff. Campbell brought down at the 15-yard line. Good play defensively by Trevez Johnson. And on 4th down, UMass will have to punt the football with 3:48 to play in the 3rd quarter. Missouri's going to get it back, leading 38-3.
Yeah, Trevez Johnson did exactly what you want to do from the safety position. He was up in the box area, sees the runner with the football, and just sprints to the ball as quickly as he can, making that play behind the line of scrimmage. That's an excellent job of safety play.
Standing at the 1-yard line, Kullagy, the punter. Daniel Blood at the Mizzou 4. The UMass 41 awaits a driving, wobbly kick. Bounces at the 39, takes a UMass bounce across the 45. It's going to be down at the, they're trying to wave at the football to get it to roll a couple more yards. Down at the 48 of the Minutemen. That's where Missouri will take over, leading with 3:05 to play in the 3rd by the score of 38-3. Brady Cook in the offense with Marcus Carroll at running back, Brett Norfleet at tight end. Green and Bryant on the left side. Johnson at right guard, Mitchell Walters at right tackle, and Drake Heismeyer at center.
Glad to see Drake Heismeyer get some extra snaps in.
Great kid.
Yeah, he is. He's done a lot for this team. He even played defense for a while a couple years ago.
Brett Norfleet and Mookie Cooper split to the right. Man, it'd be great to see Mookie finally get in the end zone, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would.
Out of the pistol, Brady Cook wants to throw on 1st down. Looking now, moving to his left. He's got Cooper open underneath. Catches it at the 46, spinning at the 45. Forward progress to the 44 of the Minutemen with 2:55 to play in the 3rd. Just shadowed the quarterback, coming from right to left across the formation. Easy completion. Johnson on the stop with Martin for UMass. Pick up a 4, 2nd and 6 from the 44 of the Minutemen. Roberts comes wide to the right side. Norfleet also split to the right side along with Marquise Johnson. Empty look, showing blitz from the left side of the formation. Now they back off, does UMass. Cook walks behind his offensive line. Play clock at 10. 2nd and 6 from the Minutemen 44. Cook from the left hash takes the snap. Looking left, comes back right, steps up and fires over the middle for Norfleet at the 15 to the 10, dragged down at the 7. There's the tight end. Mark the knee down at the 8. It's 1st and goal, Missouri.
It's there every week, and finally the completion to the tight end on a beautifully run route by Norfleet, just right down the seam, right to the post, perfectly thrown pass by Brady Cook.
We got back from dinner last night, and Brett was seated in the lobby with his family. I said, hey, Brett, how about 17 receptions tomorrow? He said, I'll take that. That'd be great. It's reception number 2 for the big tight end.
Well, that can be a very potent part of this offense if they figure out a way to make it happen more often. Just put some more stress on the defense.
Twins deep side, 1st and goal from the 8. Mekhi Miller comes in motion left, now back to the right side. Cook takes the snap. Pressure up the middle, steps up, fires into the end zone. Norfleet, touchdown Missouri, his 1st of the season. An 8-yard strike from Cook to Norfleet. 44-3 Missouri with a 1:24 to play in the 3rd.
And UMass figured there's no way they'd ever go back to 87. They sure he did exactly that. But it starts up front. Fantastic job on the blitz pickup by Jamal Roberts. He kept Brady Cook's vision free down the middle of the field, enabling that ball to be thrown perfectly.
Blake Craig for the point after, out of the hold of Bauer. Trey Flint to snap the football. Low snap, good place. Kick is up, and it's over the top of the scoreboard in the south end as Missouri extends it to 45-3. Luke Bauer, a magician there to be able to get that ball down as Mizzou converts the extra point. Blake Craig perfect on PATs this season. Missouri goes 48 yards in 3 plays in 141. The touchdown pass of 8 yards from Cook to Norfleet. That's the equipment share drive summary and another $100 to Special Olympics of Missouri from River Region Credit Union. 45-3 Missouri in control. 1:24 to play in the 3rd and an opportunity to play some young guys coming up.
No doubt. And just going back to Jamal Roberts, everyone, you see the running backs be able to carry the ball for 100 yards and to be able to catch the football out of the backfield. But the important thing is that when you don't have the opportunity to get the ball in your hands, you're doing the little things like blocking for blitzes, and Jamal Roberts did exactly the way you coached it there. If he doesn't pick up that blitz, Brady Cook is not able to deliver that perfectly thrown ball to Norfleet.
Harding back, awaiting the kick from Blake Craig. Craig the leg, as he's called, drives this one into the end zone for another touchback. Chris Gervino's on the Missouri sideline, powered by Graybar.
Well, we talk about him a lot, but Brett Norfleet is such a talent and a big target and a player I think so many would like to see even more involved. And again, that's a good thing about a game like this, getting guys like Manning involved, and of course Norfleet, who's been a starter but has missed time with injury. And this really gives a lot of guys a little game experience, more confidence as we get set for SEC play from here on out. All the games ought to be really challenging.
2 freshman defensive ends, Brown and Williams-Winery. Marshall and Williams line up at the interior tackles. Pumachan shifts Hester to his left. 1st and 10 from his 25, takes the snap, throws it, a little wheel route to Hester on the left side, cut down in the open field by Caleb Flagg. Played it well. Pickup of 3 on the play to the 28.
That's a good hit. Again, in the open field, certainly the receiver felt that hit from Caleb Flagg.
He went right off on the sideline. In comes Cookie Desiderio at running back. A redshirt freshman from Somerville, New Jersey. He shifts to the right of the quarterback. 2nd and 7 from the 28. Desiderio running left, met trying to push the pile beyond the 30. Forward progress stopped at the 30-yard line, picks up 2. 3rd and 5 coming up with 40 seconds to play in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, UMass brings the wingman to lead almost like a trap block, but Missouri was undeterred right there to make a solid defensive play at the point of attack.
Benjamin Roy, left guard, comes out. They bring in Mile Glenn to back him up at left guard for UMass. Now Lay will come in as a tight end as the clock runs with less than 30 seconds to play here in the 3rd quarter. Harding to the left of the formation. Jacoby, Keeney, James to the right side. Malzadi and Lay, the two tight ends, to the left on a 3rd and 5 from the 30, and a timeout taken by Don Brown as his team could not get set. Play clock was rolling down to about 2. 12 seconds to play in the third. Timeout UMass. 45-3 the Missouri lead.
Unlike the first half, Coach Brown is elected to reserve his timeouts. He used 3 of his timeouts by the time the first quarter was, or early into the second quarter in the first half.
Tigers with 406 yards of total offense. 218 for UMass. Fourth quarter, 12:05 to play. South Carolina with a 19-14 lead against Alabama. Running back shifts to the right of the quarterback. 3rd down and 5 from the 30. Pumachan's got 2 tight ends to the right side. Option to the far side. Now pitch it. Hester hit at the 31. Brought down shy of the first down at the 32-yard line. Good job by the defense to go low. The submarine tackle by Sidney Williams. It brings up 4th down.
Sidney Williams becomes the edge responsibility on the pitch. Did a good job of releasing from the receiver trying to block him to make that play.
That's the end of the third quarter. We head to the final 15 minutes in Amherst. Missouri 45, UMass 3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Is your job just a job and you want to work in a rewarding career? If the answer is yes, then start your journey today by becoming a union construction craft laborer. Why wait? Visit buildunion.com to learn more about becoming a union craft laborer and starting a rewarding career in the construction industry. Build a career, build a future, build a legacy. Buildunion.com for more information.
Today's game is brought to you by Barbasol Shaving Cream. Barbasol delivers a thick lather and close, comfortable shave for half the price of gels. Why pay more for a great shave? Choose Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
It's game day, Tigers. Score a touchdown this fall with fast check-ins, short security lines, and nonstop flights on American Airlines from right here in Columbia. Whether you're traveling for the next big game or a quick getaway, Columbia Regional Airport gets you there easier and without the drive. Take the home field advantage to the skies at flycou.com. Columbia Regional Airport. There sooner, home faster.
Addison's restaurants are great local spots to visit before or after all Mizzou home games. Addison's has 2 locations to choose from in Southwest and downtown Columbia. Addison's features a full bar with over 20 beers on tap, including local brewers, and of course their famous Nachos Bianco. So, before or after the game, stop by Addison's. View the full menu online for both locations at addisonsgrill.com.
15 minutes to play in Amherst, Mass, and Missouri leads UMass 45-3. Tiger fans, you can find storage space for Mizzou superfans like you at Storage Mart, the official storage provider of Mizzou Athletics. A reminder that Central Bank is your hometown bank. It's the only place for Tiger checking. Open an account today at centralbank.net. Every Tuesday night at 7 o'clock, join us for Tiger Talk at Bud's Barbecue with head coach Eli Drinkwitz. You can join us each Tuesday in person or hear it on the Central Bank Tiger Network, Mizzou Athletics Facebook Live, or via the Inside Mizzou Athletics podcast. We've got some time for a sideline report with Chris Trevino, is powered by Gray Bar. It's also an MU Healthcare injury report. MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. I imagine the Tigers are being kind of safe with their in-game injuries here in the late stages of this big win, Chris.
Well, I would think so, Matt. It certainly makes sense. Luther Burden went out with that left shoulder injury, officially listed as questionable by the team. And right before him, a few minutes earlier in this second half in the third quarter, it was Khalil Jacobs, the linebacker, who left the game, and he walked back to the locker room, had taken his jersey off. They took the helmet from him. It looked like he was rubbing his right shoulder and favoring it a bit as he walked off. So a couple of injuries here this second half, really all that's gone wrong for Missouri in such a big day with the 45-3 lead to start the fourth quarter.
Kology on the punt, back deep for Missouri. Daniel Blood standing at the 20-yard line. Chris, your buddy, the Professor John Anderson in the house. Did you get a chance to visit with the future Missouri professor?
I think he's avoiding me. You know, I saw him as we came in on the bus. He was out waving, welcoming the team, but we hustled upstairs. Haven't seen him yet, but we've still got 15 minutes to go, and he'll be in town next week. He's going into the Missouri Sports Hall of Fame next weekend in a Sunday ceremony, and then he'll be back at Mizzou teaching starting January. So he'll be around next week and then very often, which is a great thing. He loves Mizzou and has been so good and so generous to the university.
Yeah, love seeing him back in town, and I know you're excited to get to play some golf with him at CCMO in the near future. On to punt, Kology, back deep, Daniel Blood. Kology from his 22 hits it. A driving spiral, takes a UMass bounce inside the 15, scooped at the 12, running right sideline, now reversing, and now back to the right side. Blood out of bounds at the 17. Wanted to go back between the hash marks. Hemmed in, headed to the right sideline. Missouri takes over at the 17 for this drive with 14:48 to play. Tyler Stevens is going to get a chance at tight end. Tristan Wilson at a line position, offensive line position. Heismeyer at center. Drew Pine comes in at quarterback. Lacey the running back. Javen Richardson lines up at left tackle for Missouri. Heismeyer at center. Drew Pine, native of the state of Connecticut, as Chris told you. Marquise Johnson takes it on a jet sweep running right. Across the 20, right sideline, out of bounds, far side at about the 22. Javen Richardson and Logan Reichert operating on the left side. Heismeyer at center. Tristan Wilson and Mitch Walters on the right side.
You know, Logan Reichert is a guy that to me just looked physically just looked ready by the time he got to Mizzou. Just wonder if he's going to develop into be one of the next best offensive linemen from this Tigers team.
The Big Show, as he's nicknamed by head coach Eli Drinkowitz. Stretch play running left. Lacey bounces it to the sideline, runs into the pursuit, and will go nowhere. Flush backwards. Forward progress to the 21. And Sorry makes the stop.
Yeah, we know the speed that Lacey has, but sometimes you just got to plant that foot, get north-south instead of going east-west.
So Jordan Harris goes off. Daniel Blood comes in at a wide receiver. 3rd and 6 from the 21 for Missouri. Stevens splits wide to the right side, joins two others over there. Shifting to the left, Kwan Lacey. Drew Pine trying to draw them off sides. Almost got movement. Changes the play, walks behind his offensive line. Pine takes the snap, looking right on a slant, caught at the 25-yard line. Forward progress close to the 27 for Joshua Manning. Let's see where they place it down. It appears maybe just shy. It's going to bring up 4th down. Barnes on the stop.
Like Drew Pine just looks so comfortable back there taking snaps for the Tigers. He's had a lot of experience.
4th and 1 from the 26-yard line. Need about a half a yard. Offense stays on. Stevens and Jordan Harris, the two tight ends, come to the left of the formation. Out of the pistol, Kwan Lacey lines up behind Drew Pine. In motion, Manning to the right side. Inside handoff running left. Lacey's got the first down. Forward progress to the 28-yard line as he picks up a yard on the play.
And he lowered his shoulders and just, got that good body lean going. He had his legs going. That's how you make a first down. A little help up front from the offensive line, driving the defenders backwards.
Central Bank first down. Jordan Harris off. Daniel Blood comes in. Marquise Johnson comes to the left side. Ball on the left hash. Tight end wing to the left. Two receivers split outside the right hash. Out of the pistol. Stevens slides in motion, now lines up offset to the right of the quarterback, Drew Pine. 1st and 10, stretch play, Lacey running right, trying to get second level. Forward progress across the 30 to the 32. Pick up a 4 on the play. Good leg drive by the young freshman from Dallas.
This is valuable playing time for your younger players. I don't necessarily look at it as garbage time, but they have to get this experience in the event one of the starters goes down.
Unbalanced line to the left as Walters shifts out to the left side. Stretch play running left. Lacey cuts it back to the right. Brought down at the 36-yard line. Forward progress just shy of the 37. It'll bring up a 3rd down and 2 for Missouri. With 11.5 minutes to play. Roberts comes in. Lacey goes out. Gordon on the stop from his safety position for UMass. 45-3, Missouri leading here early in the 4th quarter. Daniel Blood off. Jordan Harris comes in at a tight end position. He and Stevens line up to the right of the formation. Now they shift Stevens wing to the left. Out of the pistol on a 3rd and 2. In motion. Coming to the left side, Manning. Pine takes the snap. Inside handoff. Roberts has got the first down, pushing the pile to the 39-yard line. Tavoris Jones comes in at a running back. The young man from El Paso, replacing Jamal Roberts. McElroy on the stop on that play for UMass.
And one thing we know about these Mizzou running backs, they're extremely well coached by Curtis Looper, himself a running back at Oklahoma State. Played behind a good runner that played for the Buffalo Bills, you may notice, Thurman Thomas.
Offset left is Roberts, shifting up front defensively for UMass. Pine looking to the far side, play clock at 12, walks behind his offensive line, shifts Tavoris Jones behind him in the pistol. Jones, stretch play running right, gets second level to the 45 to midfield before he's dragged down with another Mizzou first down after a pickup of 11. El Paso, Texas native, Tavoris Jones. Drake Heismeyer runs over to talk to Eli Drinkwitz. Now back comes Missouri center to a huddle. Marquise Johnson split to the left side. 3 players bunched to the right out of the pistol on 1st and 10 from midfield. Jones running left, forward progress to the 47-yard line of UMass as he navigated the left side.
Yeah, but that was also a really good push, just looking at the right side by Heismeyer and Wilson and Walters, just walling it off and just driving the Minutemen backwards.
Jordan Harris comes in. Daniel Blood goes off. 2nd and 7 for Missouri from the UMass 47 with 9:25 to play in the game. 2 tight ends to the left of the formation. Marquise Johnson comes in motion to the left, now back to the right. Splits wide to the right side. Manning in a slot right. Now back in motion to the left comes Johnson. Bootleg back to the right. Pine throws it underneath. He's got Tyler Stevens brought down. Good open field tackle at the 47-yard line. No gain on the play. Will bring up a 3rd and 7 from the UMass 47.
Yeah, that's a really good open field tackle. Tyler Stevens, 6'4", 6'5", tight end. The cornerback just came up and just swiped his legs out from underneath him.
Jordan Harris bunched to the right side with Manning and Blood. 3rd down and 7 from the Minutemen 47. Pine walking behind his offensive line. Shifts Roberts, the running back, to the left. Now moves Jordan Harris. Short split to the right. Takes the snap. Pressure backside. Throws it on across. Incomplete, intended for Manning. Manning was coming on a little dig from right to left. And Luke Bauer will come on to punt with 8:26 to play.
Had a couple of options. Went for Manning. Also had Roberts open on the near flat. Just could not make the connection.
So Bauer will try to pin UMass. The wind now coming out of the west. At about 15. Bauer hits it from about his 43. Wind holds it up. Making the fair catch at the 20. T.Y. Harding. That's where UMass will take over. Timeout on the field with 8:20 to play. Missouri with a 45-3 lead on the road at UMass on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
The most powerful ideas come from understanding. By asking what's important here. At Great Southern Bank, we start by asking our customers to find out how we're doing and what they really need. Then we get to work, making banking easier and more effective, financing more flexible, and our communities better places to live. It's an ongoing team effort to keep improving how we serve our neighbors day after day. And it all starts with understanding what really matters. Learn more at GreatSouthernBank.com. Member FDIC.
Today's game is sponsored by Progressive Insurance. Protect your family, your phone, and your furry friends with life, electronic device, and pet health insurance. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
The Club at Old Hawthorne is a terrific golf course with amazing practice facilities, which is why the Mizzou golf teams play here. Here's what you might not know. The Club at Old Hawthorne is a community with a welcoming environment that's a perfect fit for an active lifestyle. Golf, tennis, pickleball, swimming, and a fitness center with classes all at one club. The Club at Old Hawthorne. Visit oldhawthorne.com to learn more or schedule a tour. I'm Mike Kelly, the voice of the Missouri Tigers. How much do I love Old Hawthorne? I live here.
Hey Tiger fans, Matza Matt here for Brew Pub Lots Matza Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brew Pub Lots Matza Pizza. Brew Pub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brew Pub Lots Matza Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
There's 8:20 to play in the fourth quarter, and Missouri has a 45-3 lead at UMass. Tiger fans, save the date for Taste of the Tigers, presented by the Food Bank on Tuesday, November 12th in the Walsworth Columns Club at Memorial Stadium. Enjoy a tailgate-inspired culinary tour of Midmo with live and silent auctions benefiting the Score Against Hunger. Tiger Talk with Coach Drink will be broadcast from that event as well. Visit sharefoodbringhope.org/taste to learn more and get some tickets.
What was that again?
That is sharefoodbringhope.org/taste.
Alabama's taken a 20-19 lead against South Carolina with 6 minutes to play. Jamarian Wade, Trajan Greco, Caleb Flagg, Shamar McNeil, Philip Roche on the field for Missouri. Also defensively for the Tigers, Jeremiah Beasley in at a linebacker with Nick Rodriguez. Brown and Winery, the 2 defensive ends. Jalen Marshall and Sam Williams, the 2 defensive tackles for Mizzou. 1st and 10 for UMass from its 21. Keeping a Pumachan angling left, spinning out to about the 26-yard line.
Good job by the left side of that Minutemen offensive line.
Beasley and Rodriguez make the stop for Missouri. 8 minutes to play in the game. 45-3 Tigers. 2nd and 5 from the 26 for UMass. Twins to the left side. Jacoby Keeney James split to the right. Jamarian Wayne's got him in man coverage. Inside handoff. Stop shy of the 30-yard line is the running back. Brought down at the 29-yard line. Campbell. Philip Roche on the stop.
Defensively, Missouri with an opportunity to, play a bunch of guys. We talked about it before, but this playing experience for the backups is just invaluable for them.
3rd down and 2 from the UMass 29. Campbell lines up in the pistol behind Pumachan. Just over 7 minutes to play. Pumachan option to the far side. Pitch it. Being chased by the defender. Greco brings him down. A great open field hit. 25 to lose yardage. Trajan Greco closes quickly from his safety position. Another young player that plays a lot of special teams. Loss of 4 on the play.
Yeah, the recognition first of all, but then the ability to sprint to the football and make a play behind the line of scrimmage. Very, very well played there.
On to punt, Kology. Standing at his 11. Daniel Blood awaits it at the 30. Wobbly spiral. Fielding the ball. Blood sheds a tackler at the 38 and then brought down at the 39. Good pursuit downfield by the Minutemen. There's a timeout on the field. 6:16 to play. Missouri gets the ball back, leading 45-3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
1 in 7 Missourians and 1 in 5 Missouri children are food insecure. That's why Mizzou Football partners with the Food Bank for Central and Northeast Missouri to continue the Proud Tiger tradition of scoring against hunger. But we need the help of each and every Mizzou fan to make a difference. Every dollar donated helps the Food Bank provide at least 4 meals. By making a gift, you supply our neighbors with the nutritious food they need to live, grow, and thrive. Join Coach Drinkwitz and the Missouri Tigers in sharing food and bringing hope by making your gift now at scoreagainsthunger.org.
You bring the grit, we'll bring the power. Go full force this fall with battery-powered tools trusted by the pros. From mowers and blowers to chainsaws and trimmers, Steel AK Battery System includes interchangeable batteries that power over 16 products with long run times. Right now, save $50 on the BGA 57 battery blower set, including battery and charger. Real Steel. Find yours at steeldealers.com. Available for limited time only at participating dealers while supplies last.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. And you've got beer and football, nothing is hard, until the other team scores. Bud Light, easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024 Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
.6:16 to play in regulation time, but Missouri leads UMass 45-3 here at Amherst. Tiger fans, Mavich Branding Group specializes in a wide range of services to elevate your brand. From professional printing to custom apparel, we ensure your brand makes a lasting impression. Visit mavichbranding.com to explore our comprehensive solutions. It's almost 2 o'clock across the great state of Missouri. Why don't we take 10 seconds for station identification? You're listening to Missouri Football.
Drew Pine getting set to lead his second series of the game. Missouri will head back, arrive in mid-mo at about 7:30 tonight. In the work week, it's set to play Auburn at the Zoo next Saturday, either 11 or 11:45. Talon Chandler comes in up front on the offensive line for Missouri. He'll operate at center. Out of Nevada, Missouri. Tyler Stevens and Manning to the right side. Johnson and Blood to the left. And movement up front. False start.
Number 50, offense, 5-yard penalty, still first down.
That would be the aforementioned Talon Chandler.
He's a scrappy guy, you know. He's not the tallest, probably the shortest offensive lineman they have, but very, very scrappy. Kind of guy you expect to be playing as center. They were all the scrappy guys. About your height, Matt Michaels.
6'3", 297 is what he's listed at, the young man from Nevada. First and 15 from the Mizzou 33. 6:16 to play. Twins to the right side, tight end wing to the right. Jordan Harris, high snap, keeping it. Drew Pine just has to run with it after the high snap from Chandler, brought down back at the 31, loses 2. Good job by Drew Pine to get his hand in the football and bring it down.
Helps to have experience back there taking snaps.
So the Tigers face a 2nd and 17 from the 31. In motion to the left side, lining up wing to the left is Stevens. High snap, faking the handoff is Pine again. He missed the handoff on the running back because of the high snap. A loss back to the 26. And you see a little bit of excitement from the young man who's coming in to snap the football.
Yeah, he's got those jitters. You know, you just don't get these opportunities to play, and sometimes the adrenaline and anxiety just kind of takes over until you finally get yourself settled down there. And so coaches understand that.
3rd and 25 from the 23. Offset to the left is Tavares Jones. Pine takes the snap. Looking. Steps up, fires left side. Manning overthrows him, and it's almost intercepted by Powell, who came over from his safety position with coverage over the top, and Missouri will have to punt the football.
Missouri lucky not to get called for holding Tristan Wilson. Had a little jersey on his defender, but let go in time before the officials could see it.
Tigers only take about a minute off the clock there. Bauer comes in to punt. T.Y. Harding back. Awaits it at the Minutemen 35. Luke standing at the 11 as he waits the snap. From Brett LeBlanc. Hits it with the right foot. A high spiral that turns over. Moving backwards. Calling for the fair catch. It bounces off of a Missouri player. Nick Delotion out of bounds here on the near side. Marked it out of bounds at the 33. That's where UMass will take over. 4:54 to play. Missouri 45. UMass 3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
A message about safe driving from University of Missouri head football coach Eli Drinkwitz.
Yeah, I think anytime we're driving a car, we're responsible not only for us getting to our location safely, but we're responsible for all the people that we share the roads with. All the residents of Missouri have to work as a team in driving and having safe highways. So we got to focus on the road, focus on our vehicle while we're driving. Buckle up, phone down, slow down, drive sober. Simple actions save lives.
Brought to you by Show Me Zero.
Today's game is brought to you by Progressive Insurance. What do your home and auto have in common? They're yours, and Progressive protects them both. Bundled today at Progressive.com. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
As the parent of an athlete, you've got to give them every advantage possible. And if your child wants to play at the highest level of their sport, they should be training with two people who played at the highest level of theirs. Introducing API Project Fitness and their sports performance program. Certified in training athletes from 5 to 18 plus. API Project Fitness teaches athletes to be more explosive, more mobile, and will teach your athlete how to excel both on and off the field. Find your fire. ProjectFitnessAPI.com.
Protect yourself. Get the updated COVID-19 vaccine and your flu shot at the same time at Hy-Vee. That's right, you can save time and get your COVID-19 and flu shot at the same time. Schedule your updated COVID-19 vaccine and flu shot online today. Or just stop by any Hy-Vee pharmacy whenever it's convenient for you. No appointment necessary. Plus, when you get your flu shot at Hy-Vee, earn a 20-cent fuel saver. Your Hy-Vee pharmacy is here to help you and your family stay healthy. Some restrictions apply.
4 minutes, 54 seconds away from a Tiger victory. Missouri leads 45-3 here at UMass. Tiger fans, Mizzou Football brought to you by MU Healthcare, where over 800 doctors and 80-plus specialties never settle when it comes to your health. And that other SEC game going on right now, South Carolina had a 51-yard field goal try. It missed. Tide have the ball with 2:13 to play in the game, leading 20-19 in T-Town.
Chairman Washington said it was a good snap. Kicker just missed it. Wide right. Desiderio comes in at running back, offset to the right of the new quarterback for UMass, Ahmad Haston. His first action of the season. He has not thrown a pass this season. Will on this first down. Throws it. Caught by Kenny James. Dragged down quickly by Greco at the 40-yard line. Forward progress to the 41.
Nice job by Haston. Got the ball out of his hands very quickly right into the arms of the receiver.
Picks up 8. Caleb Flagg, Shamar McNeil, Greco, Jamarian Wayne, Philip Roche, the defensive secondary. Beasley and Rodriguez, the linebackers. Winery at one defensive end, Brown at the other. Inside handoff. Desiderio is bolted to the ground by Rodriguez, who shot in from his linebacking position.
Ooh, what a play by Rodriguez. You're talking about being shot out of a cannon.
One of their offensive linemen.
Timeout, injured UMass player.
The right tackle, Ryan Macesso, injured, cannot get up. Tried to, and then went right back down to the ground. So timeout to check on their tackle. They lost one of their wide receivers, Gibson, earlier in this game. UMass will face a 3rd and 2 from the 41. Crowd of 16,000 was announced. Susso having a hard time getting off. Gingerly walking to the near sideline. Third and 2. Campbell comes in at running back. Desiderio goes out. They also bring on Chio at a offensive line position. 2 tight ends to the right of the formation. Aston goes under center on a 3rd down and 2. Straight drop, floats it out on the left side, caught by Campbell at the 40. Tries to sidestep the defender. A face mask going to be called against Nicholas Rodriguez. Got the face mask of Campbell to drag him down.
Personal foul, face mask, number 20, defense, 15-yard penalty from hit and run, automatic first down.
Aston was lucky because that pass that he floated went barely over the outstretched arms of Williams Nwaneri.
Looking at that very same thing, if Nwaneri is probably a quarter of a second sooner, he probably blocks that pass and maybe has a chance to tip it up in the air and run it in for a touchdown.
Just over 3.5 minutes to play. 1st and 10 from the Missouri 44 for UMass. 3 receivers split to the left side. Galbunt comes in motion back to the right. Aston keeps it running right, met by Rodriguez and brought down after a gain of 1 at the 37-yard line.
That time Nwaneri reacted so quick upfield, it just kind of overran the play, but another Missouri defender there to make the stop.
Yeah, Nick Rodriguez, does a good job of just feeling it, reading it out, and then just staying in the hole.
He's got great instincts.
Yes. Aston looking to the near side. 2nd and 8 from the 42-yard line. Takes the snap. Pressure front side. Forward over on the right side. Desiderio. Cut down. Ball comes free. Scooped up by Missouri. Running the left side. McNeil on the sideline. Tigers scoop it up after the hit applied by Caleb Flagg, and Missouri gets the turnover and the ball back.
By Missouri. First down, Missouri.
Caleb Flagg submarine the running back Desiderio. The ball pops out. Clearly a fumble, and Shamar McNeil there to scoop it up, and Missouri's got the football.
Yeah, Flagg puts his helmet right on the ball, knocks it out. McNeil, the opportunist, right there to scoop it up alertly. And if not for being pushed out of bounds or stepping out of bounds, he'd still be going down the sideline.
James Madison comes in for Missouri at a wide receiver. Where's number 4? Joins Courtney Crutchfield, another talented young freshman. They're split to the right side. Drew Pine, and the offense takes over. Running right, Tavares Jones looking for space, cuts it back left, comes across the 45 out to the 47 for a pickup of 2. James in at a tight end as well for Missouri.
Jones, he made the right cut. He just made it a little bit late when he decided to plan and get north-south.
We're approaching the 2-minute timeout. Missouri in control, 45-3. Back after this for the final 2 minutes on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
We are Missouri Farm Bureau Insurance, and we're for home sweet home. We're for condos, tutors, single wides, and studios. We're for ranches, houseboats, 2 stories or 20. Red cedar, bluebirds, white squirrels, black walnuts, whatever's out your back door, we're for that. We're for watching the sun rise over the Mississippi and set over the Missouri. We're for kicking off your heels in a high-rise or hanging up your hat in the boot hill. And if you have a home in Missouri, we have a policy for you.
I'm Will Garrett, your Missouri Farm Bureau insurance agent. If you're in Tiger Country, give me a call. Make sure you get the coverages you need and the discounts you deserve.
Barbasol Shaving Cream. Feeling great starts with a great shave, and a great shave starts with Barbasol's thick and rich moisturizing lather. Start your day off right with Barbasol. This is Mizzou Football from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, M-I-Z.
It's time to get back into routine that focuses on you. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness. Escape reality in the indoor saltwater pool. Detox in the saunas or heat things up with our hot yoga. Wilson's is here to support you, motivate you, and help smash your goals with group fitness classes, personal coaching, and endless amenities. Move better, feel better, simply live better at Wilson's Fitness in Columbia. Visit them at wilsonsfitness.com.
At the 2-minute timeout, it's all smiles for Missouri, leading 45-3 at UMass. Tiger fans, stick around after the game. We'll have much more Tiger football coverage on the Socket postgame show, including conversation with Coach Eli Drinkwitz, which is presented by Royal Banks. And by the way, gentlemen, Alabama has scored. Milroe touchdown pass, making it now after the point after 27-19, tied with 1:54 left in the ball game. Carolina has to drive, score a touchdown, and get the 2 points to tie it up.
I like how you did that. That's, yeah.
Try to set the stage a little bit.
Think it's going to happen?
Not really.
Big one tonight in the Big Ten. That sounds weird saying that. With Oregon hosting Ohio State. Of course, LSU and Ole Miss today as well. So should be able to get back in time to watch the second half of the Oregon-Ohio State game.
Indeed, indeed.
Hopefully. 2.5-hour flight back to mid-Missouri from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Chris Gervino is on the Missouri sideline. He's brought to you by Gray Bar. He's going to have Eli Drinkwitz after the game.
Right, look forward to that. Be interesting to hear what he says. I think really solid performance for Missouri, just what it needed and really it needed to do after last week, and use a lot of players. 45-3 is impressive, and get ready for a great stretch of football ahead. Auburn, Alabama, bye week in Oklahoma, the next 3 games, but 2 of them, Auburn and Oklahoma, at home.
Second fumble recovery of the season for the Missouri defense. Jamar McNeil with it. Crutchfield goes in motion right. Pine turns, hands it, bouncing it right side. Jones gets right side to the 45, right sideline to the 41, out of bounds at the 39-yard line. Quick burst of energy from Tavares Jones. Also back to the defensive play. Corey Flagg with the 5th interception of the season for the Missouri defense. Both of those numbers, fumble recoveries and interceptions, have got to increase.
Yeah, for your defense to remain effective. Outside of last week's game, Missouri was just relying on good defense without forcing the turnovers. But that's a number that really has to increase once you get into the SEC schedule.
15 on the play clock, 1:26 to play. Pine with Jones behind him. 2 receivers split to the left side. Crutchfield comes in motion to the right. Jones inside handoff, angling to the left side inside the 36. Going to be brought down at the 36 with 1:10 to play. Missouri's going to have to snap it one more time here on the road before going to 5-1 on the season with a date with Auburn on homecoming coming up next Saturday.
There might be a little bit of a revenge factor from that Auburn game down in the Plains a few years ago.
Had to bring that up, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. I wanted these guys to hear that.
I don't think they heard you. Jude James, a tight end, lines up wing to the right. 41 seconds to play. Final snap of the game. Madison and Crutchfield to the left of the formation. Running right, Tavares Jones trying to angle to the sideline. Now turns it. Forward progress to about the 27 or 28-yard line. Mark him down at the 28, and that'll be the final snap of the game. Eli and the boys have done it again. They come on the road and bounce back with a 45-3 win over the Minutemen of UMass on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Hey, honey, before long, it's gonna be holiday time again. It's our turn to host this year. Let's spruce up the floors in our kitchen and family room.
I don't want to spend too much.
I know, but real wood floors are an investment. They're beautiful, easy to clean, and when it comes time to sell, houses with wood floors sell faster for more money.
Well, okay, we can call it a present to ourselves.
And showing off our new real wood floors to everyone might take their minds off football for a minute.
No way.
ChooseWood.com.
The passion, the tradition, the rivalries. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On SEC Radio, there is complete coverage of every school in the conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app and listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See all for details at SiriusXM.com/SEC Sports.
On the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield, this is the Socket Postgame Show.
Third most productive day offensively for Missouri this season with 461 yards. The Tigers against Buffalo at 518. They had 489 to open the season against Murray State. 461 today. And first time Missouri's held 3 opponents without an offensive touchdown since 2011. Missouri again held Murray State, Buffalo, and UMass without a TD in 2011. The Tigers held Western Illinois, Texas, and Kansas without an offensive score. KU did score in that game, but it was on an interception. Thanks to Dave Matter for that note. Missouri wins it. Tigers go to 5-1 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Some days you hit snooze, but not today. Today you have to go on a run to get burgers for the tailgate. You've got to haul something heavy, a cooler stocked with Bud Light. When you've got beer and football, nothing is hard. Until the other team scores. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. 21 plus, copyright 2024, Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors build our communities. Chances are your church, school, grocery store, or gas station was built by contractors using union laborers. They take great pride in their work and accomplishments and love to go by an old project and say, I built that. The men and women of the Missouri Laborers Union and their contractors, taking pride in building our communities. Go to buildunion.com for more information. That's buildunion.com.
The Chiefs, Cardinals, Royals, Blues, and our 2 soccer teams, the Current and St. Louis City SC, are all endorsing Amendment 2. Here's why you should support it too. Right now, Missouri sports fans are taking their money and placing their bets in Kansas and Illinois. We're losing our money to other states, money that could be invested in our schools. Amendment 2 fixes that. By legalizing sports betting, Amendment 2 will generate over $100 million for Missouri schools over the next 5 years. And there's a strong constitutional guarantee ensuring the revenue from sports betting will go to education. Kansas and Illinois know sports betting is a winner for their fans and taxpayers. It's time for Missouri to get into the game. Amendment 2 means over $100 million for Missouri schools. Join the Chiefs, Cardinals, Royals, Blues, Current, and St. Louis City SC in supporting Amendment 2. Paid for by Winning for Missouri Education, Mike Pridmore, Treasurer.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Hey, Tiger fans, Matzo Matt here for Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza, proud partner of Mizzou Athletics. Hey, listen, we get it. Games can be long, stressful, and work up an appetite. That's why you need a pizza that'll go all 4 quarters. A Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza. Brewpub pizzas are loaded with high-quality meat and veggie toppings, a bold, flavorful sauce, all on a thin crust. Then comes the boom! They're bombarded with award-winning Wisconsin mozzarella cheese that'll have you yelling, touchdown! Snag a Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizza from the frozen pizza section of your local grocer today.
Do you wave a tiger tail in your sleep? See tigers in the clouds? Never wear garnet and white together? If so, there's no better way to show your Mizzou pride than with the Regions Visa debit card and prepaid Regions Now card customized with your favorite MU photo. As passionate as you are about the Tigers, Regions is even more passionate about celebrating your every financial win and helping you plan for the next one. Personalize your card today at yourpicks.regions.com. Regions, official bank of the SEC. Member FDIC. Terms, conditions, and fees apply.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Here on the Socket Postgame Show, 45-3 the final. Missouri with the win. Socket Fiber now is the fastest, most reliable internet combined with local service and simple billing. Contact Socket today. Voice, data, internet. For your home and business at 1-800-SOCKET-3 or visit socket.net. Let's go to the fast play of the game, brought to you by Socket Fiber. This interception from Corey Flagg. Pumachan takes the snap, looking left, throws it, intercepted by Corey Flagg at the 5. Flagg with running room across the 30, may go, running to midfield. Flagg being chased between the hash marks to the 35, to the 30, angling right side to the 20, tripped up at the 15. Corey Flagg Jr., the transfer from the U, with a big pick for Missouri. Tigers would get a field goal to close the first half and go up 24-3 as they go on to win by the score of 45-3 here on the road before 16,000 at McGurk Stadium at the University of Massachusetts. Missouri now 5-1. By the way, South Carolina scored late, did not successfully complete the 2-point conversion. So Alabama clinging to a lead against the Gamecocks. Howard, away from Missouri to bounce back today, wasn't it?
No, it was, and I think they were able to accomplish most of the things that they wanted to do. Still a few areas to be sharpened up, but I think we saw some encouraging signs. We got the tight end involved on a deep pass to Brett Norfleet, who ultimately was able to score a touchdown pass as well. So I think there are things that this team can start to show that I think help them along the way. Getting the tight end involved puts more stress on the defense.
Show me zero means buckle up, sober up, slow down, and put your phones down. This message brought to you by the Missouri Coalition for Roadway Safety, working towards zero fatalities. Show me zero. Looking for more college football action following our broadcast? Check out the College Football Blitz for free. Go to the Varsity Network app. Every Saturday from noon to midnight Eastern, just search College Football Blitz on the Varsity Network app. Missouri with 461 yards of total offense. UMass 237. Brady Cook, 14 of 19 for 219 and 2 scores. Marcus Carroll, 15 carries in the game, 3 touchdowns as he rushes for 91 yards. We need to check on how Khalil Jacobs is doing, and also Luther Burden. Both did not return after suffering injuries earlier in the game. We're back after this on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds, which could be life-changing. I mean, you could put that money towards concert tickets for your daughter to see that singer who sings about painful breakups. And one song will inspire your little beauty to break up with that beast she's dating, Brian. Instead, she'll date someone who's nice and worthy of her love, not someone who addresses you and your spouse as bro. And it's all because you could save money switching at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates, not available in all states.
Shock Zoo! It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21 plus.
You could call it swagger. You could call it a vibe. You could call it confidence. You could call it cool. Or you could call it exactly as it is, Tiger Pride. Show your Mizzou spirit with a Tiger checking card, only from Central Bank. Sign up today at tigerchecking.com. Central Bank. Strong roots, endless possibilities. Member FDIC.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need, where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Gray Bar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Gray Bar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Gray Bar does that.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Marathon Building Environments is a premier provider of commercial furnishings, flooring, window treatments, as well as canopy and awnings. With over 35 years of experience, they are not just an extension of Kansas City or St. Louis. They are locally owned and operated in Columbia, Missouri. Visit Marathon Building Environments at marathonbe.com today and let them create the perfect workplace solutions for your business. Go Tigers, MIZ.
From the creators of Beatbox and Peachtree Catering, check out Belly Market and Rotisserie. Enjoy lunch Monday through Saturday from 10 to 2, featuring artisanal sandwiches, soups, and rotisserie chicken platters. Or stop by for dinner Wednesday through Saturday from 4 to 9 for craft cocktails, small plates, and handsome faces. And don't forget their Saturday brunch with a Bloody Mary bar and the strongest mimosas in town. Belly Market and Rotisserie. Follow them on Instagram and Facebook at Eat Belly Market.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Well, back here in Amherst, Massachusetts, the Missouri Tigers get the victory, improved to 5-1. They roll over UMass 45-3. Coach Eli Drinkwitz joins me. Our conversation, as always, brought to us by Royal Bank. And Coach, a royal performance for your team today. I thought 45-3. What'd you think of the effort?
Proud of the start offensively and on defense. I thought both sides of the ball really established themselves and played to the way we needed to. Really proud of the defense for the way they got the takeaway after the fake punt, and then the start the third quarter the way they did, and then for us to explode to 21 I thought was really good. Still some things that we're going to have to continue to get cleaned up, but most important thing for our team was how are we going to respond. You know, could have been a negative to have to come all the way up here and spend extra days and all that, but our team didn't flinch. They were focused on playing and responding the right way, and I'm really proud of them for it. And I hope the Mizzou fan base is too.
Well, hopefully we'll have a sold-out crowd for homecoming next Saturday at early in the day against Auburn. And I liked what you said this week. One game doesn't make a season, but the response to it does, and it seemed your team responded just right.
We responded well today, but like Corey Flagg just told us in the locker room, we got to respond this week the same way. We got to bounce back again and try to be 1-0 and focus on the details. And it was great to see a bunch of young guys play. Man, Nick Rodriguez stepping up for Tristan. I think Williams Nawari got his first sack. Trajan Greco getting in there. So this is that time of year where the young guys got to really step up and make plays, and they're doing that right now, and I'm really proud of our football team.
Absolutely. Let's have a safe flight home, and we'll see you next Saturday for the Auburn game.
See you at homecoming, MIZ.
ZOU, Eli Drinkwitz, Tigers trounce UMass 45-3 on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
When you switch and save with Progressive, you could use that money towards scoring courtside seats for your favorite team. Progressive cannot guarantee that you can score courtside seats. Drivers who switch and save with Progressive could save hundreds on average, but courtside seats can be astronomical. Maybe if your team plays in a smaller market, you could swing it. Even still, it's unlikely. Maybe fourth row, which are still incredible seats that you'll enjoy greatly. Savings possible. Courtside, long shot. Switch and see if you could save at Progressive.com. Progressive Casualty Insurance and Affiliates. Not available in all states. Progressive cannot guarantee that someone really tall will not sit in front of you at the game, rendering your excellent seats just okay.
At MU Healthcare, believing anything is possible is how we treat every patient. It's how we find answers to medicine's most difficult questions, like uncovering new ways to help the body fight cancer, renewing hope for epilepsy patients, and stopping muscular dystrophy in its tracks. At MU Healthcare, we won't stop searching for answers, because when it comes to your health, we never settle. Neither should you.
Shock Zoo! It's game day and the Tigers are ready to win. But are you prepared for your ultimate tailgate? Grab a Shock Top Belgian White, the perfect companion for game day. This refreshing beer brings a burst of citrus to every sip, making it the perfect choice for all true sons and daughters cheering on Mizzou. Whether you're grilling at Thoreau or watching from home, Shock Top Belgian White's smooth, unfiltered flavor will keep you cool as the action heats up. Shock Top, the official craft beer of University of Missouri Athletics. MIZ. Live life unfiltered. Shock Top Brewing Company, Atlanta, Georgia. Please drink responsibly. 21+.
Says here that Gray Bar is a distributor.
Yeah, we support electrical and datacom projects all over the country.
So you can get me the products I need where and when I need them?
Yeah, thanks to our national logistics network.
Any industry?
Yeah, Construction, industrial plants, schools, hospitals.
So you could say Graybar is much more than a distributor.
Yeah, you could say that. When you need a hand powering, connecting, or maintaining your operations, join the thousands of professionals who rely on Graybar to help keep them up and running. Yeah, Graybar does that.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
It's Michael Egney with API Project Fitness. We're not just a gym, but a thriving community of individuals like yourself who are dedicated to improving their overall health and well-being. Our group classes are designed to be inclusive and to cater to individuals at all fitness levels. Our classes are tailored to challenge and to motivate you to achieve your goals. But don't just take my word for it. Experience the API difference yourself by trying any of our classes for free. Visit APIProjectFitness.com or call us at 573-268-6944. Let us help you live a healthier life. Join the API community today.
Dear football fans, Toyota's leading the drive to victory. The Corolla and all-hybrid Camry make big plays with style and efficiency. RAV4 is a versatile game changer. Highlander's got room for your whole squad. And the rugged Tacoma and Tundra control the line of scrimmage. They've all got available all-wheel drive or four-wheel drive too. Visit Toyota.com or head to your local Toyota dealership. Toyota, let's go places.
You're listening to the Socket Postgame Show from Learfield.
Final segment of the postgame show is 3 sacks today for Missouri. $900 to the food bank for Central and Northeast Missouri, courtesy of the Missouri Credit Union and Hy-Vee. 6 extra points, 1 field goal, $700 to Special Olympics of Missouri, courtesy of River Region Credit Union. Tigers go to 5-1, back home next week to take on Auburn in a game that'll kick at either 11 a.m. or 11:45. Our thanks to our engineer back at Learfield, Dylan Riggs, Jeremy Washington, to Matt Michaels. For Chris Gervino and Howard Richards, I'm Mike Kelly. So long from the Commonwealth on the heels of a Mizzou 45-3 victory at UMass on the Central Bank Tiger Network from Learfield.
Black and gold season never ends at the Tiger Team Store. Gear up for game day with the largest official selection of black and gold gear and gifts. From the